Alrighty. Hey, Megan, how are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Let me just share this real quick. So come and join us. Where is it? Hey, Mar, how are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, everybody. So, all right, where's my timer? My clock. Okay. Okay, so welcome. Hey, Elena, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. This is going to be an all signs reading for messages from your ancestors. We're going to take a look at the most recent past, what they might want to say about it, or how they think or feel, or how they perceived it, or what was going on, whether you knew about it or not. Also, we're going to take a hey, First Lady. Oh, y'all's names have changed a little bit. Hey, Michaela, what's up? Michaela Marie, sorry. What's up, Daniel King? Y'all's names are different now. Like it's the @ sign with it instead of just the name. That's different. Yeah, it was a little warm today. That's true. That is very true. It was a little warm today. Who else did that? Well, welcome everybody. So we'll take a look, like I said, at the most recent past. Spirit, can you give me a time frame on that? Like how far back? Like most recent? A month or less, or maybe like a okay. 2 months or less. Okay. They're very specific about that. Okay. Not gonna fuss about it. Let me write that down though, because they didn't really give me a time frame earlier. But anyways, we'll take a look at that. We'll look at what's currently what they want you to know, or what they maybe want you to work on or heal or whatever it is. Currently right now, the immediate near future, so 2 months or less, I guess, the same thing. And then a potential outcome if you were to do or not do or avoid whatever it is, okay? From your ancestors. These are your ancestors, your spiritual team. It can also possibly be someone else's as well, potentially, is what I'm just hearing, if there's something that needs to really be addressed. So let's see, 2 months or less right now. 2 months or less. Okay. I just want to make sure I wrote that down. We will start with a collective message first, and then we will go for the birthday babes. Hello. Happy birthday to you. For the feature. What feature? I don't know what it's doing. Okay, anyways. We'll take my thing was doing something. Hey, lovely girl. What's up, honey? How are you? We'll take a look at obviously the birthday babes. Leo, gang. Happy birthday. Many blessings to you during your solar return and for many, many years to come. What else? I'll go rest of the zodiac sign, a random message from your ancestors, or maybe it's something like a heads up or to do or not do, whatever. One last little message there. And then zodiac signs that you could be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance. Obviously, you guys know this. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Let's do a little housekeeping too. Lot going on. The energy is, well, it's doing its thing. I'm not sure if Mercury is still retrograding, but it might be in Leo. So there's that. And then we have, I need that bobby pin. And then we have Pluto retrograding in Aquarius. That's intense. What else? We have, here we go. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. No problem. I've been meaning to do it. So I figure, but I usually have to do the ancestors one a little bit later at night. You know, just a little bit. I've noticed that. So, but you're so welcome, honey. No problem. I'm sure they're very grateful too. But I think Neptune is retrograding in Aries. Saturn is definitely retrograding in Aries. We've just came out the 8/8 Lionsgate, which is big on transformation, but also a lot of manifestation. I feel like There's a lot that's intense about this energy right now. So give yourself grace and give others grace where it applies, okay? Give yourself also the gift of time too. So you need to take time for yourself if you're able to do so. I highly recommend, even if it's like 30 minutes or maybe an hour, whatever it is, I would take that, okay? For some reason, well, we are in a 9-year, obviously, right? So things are trying to close out. Things have to be closed out. We're getting towards the end of the year, but it seems like, how do I explain this? Usually around, Halloween or spooky season or fall, the veil gets thinner and thinner and thinner. I feel like it's already thinner and thinner and thinner. It's like, I would beg to say that it's almost like damn near non-existent by time fall. So up your protection, cleanse, protect your boundaries. Spirit, like regularly clean house, home, self, phone, mind, all the things. Drink your water, right? Take your spiritual bath, but also, you know, cleanse your home, but also spiritually cleanse yourself, including your sheets. Your sheets are big, not just washing it, but spiritually cleanse them too. If that makes any sense. Strange how most of my dreams come between 1 and 4 a.m. Also because of the thinning of room. Yeah. I would, yeah, yep. I would say that too. Now, not to freak anybody out or scare anyone, but I don't know how I explain this. Um, we know spiritual warfare is an all time thing, right? It's ramping up. Okay, so whatever it is you believe in, personally, for me, it's God, Most High. So, upping your prayers, whatever that is. Hey, Mom, what's up, honey? How are you? Those types of things. So, you know, I don't know about y'all. If y'all, you know what I mean? It's like people's true. Okay, people's true face are showing. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's what I just heard. Okay. All right. Well, let's get into it, y'all. Let's start with a collective. So collective and obviously the birthday babies, they get a little bit extra time, okay? Let's see what happens here. Can you see that? You can see that, I think. Okay. All right. My seat is bothering me. Hey, Infinite, what's up? How are you? Old timers call it the witching hour. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It's that's just when the time when the veil is super super thin. But yeah, I understand that. Yeah, that's true. Hey everybody, let's see. All right, collective, what's up, baby? Oh, also, if y'all want to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Y'all know the drill. You haven't some guidance to get it submitted. Check out recommended readers, all that below. Be nice to the moderators. Be nice to each other. Be kind and respectful to me. Same thing with them. We'll have a great time and we'll get information, obviously. Check out Patreon. That is done. All the monthlies have been done for at least August, anyways. And I do weeklies over there too. So check that out. Okay. All right. All right. Let me do my timestamp for the collective. Or something else too. Oh, if you want a private reading, emails below. There you go. 32. Okay. I just did a collective message too, by the way, collective. All signs, all placements for the collective message over on, YouTube over here. And there were, I don't know if there was like eight eights. How to explain that? Eight eights. Yeah, there's a lot of words, right? That came out, I think. I don't know the final number, but it was like 8. I think 8 eights. Almost like mirroring the, I guess, the Lionsgate, right? Okay. Enough of me blabbering. All right, let me get my timer. So, collective. This is for all signs, all placements. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. We'll see what the ancestors have to say. Like the collective ancestors, I guess. I don't know how to explain that because everybody's from different, walks of life and whatnot. But we'll see what comes through. Okay. Let me think. Okay, collective. We're gonna put this. Okay, it's fine. Right here. Somewhere. What am I doing wrong? Sorry. Okay. What's up, honey? Okay. All right. Collective. What's up, Cassie Marie? How are you, honey? Spirit. Hey, Jen. What's up, baby? Spirit. Ancestors, please. Holy Spirit. Most High, Ancestor, Spiritual Team. What do you have for the collective? What do you want them to know or to consider or to know about what was going on in the recent past 2 months or less? Ooh, no. I will put free resources after the live stream underneath the timestamp in the description box as well as the comment section below. But abuse, I don't know. This could be like abuse of like you know, like, okay, have you guys ever been to the Renaissance Festival or the Renaissance Fair, wherever you're at, if you ever comes in, and they have like a person who is part of the fair, and they put their head into like this thing, and everybody gets a chance to throw, no, well, you pay for it, a tomato at the person, and they are like clowning you, I guess. I don't know how to explain that. What's up, honey? How are you? I don't know how to explain that. I don't remember what they're called, but that's the vibe. It's like, but not in a, they're not, whomever this is, they're not getting paid here. Or somebody, they want you to know that 54 breaks down to a 9, that something's about to come to a close. They don't like that shit. Whatever this was, if someone was mocking you, clowning you, throwing rocks, hiding their hands, or tomatoes, you know, whatever it is, that's not okay. Okay. One more on that. Hello. 43 breaks down to a 7. Okay, so collective, your ancestors paid this person a visit. Like, hello, excuse me, can we have a little chit chat over here? You know what I mean? But it wasn't like, you know. Okay, one more. Yeah, Ice King, cold with it, honey, 42. So it's like the person who was doing this, whatever this is, a group of people, it could be more than one person. Their ancestors were like, hello, we're trying to tell you, you might want to stop doing that, because somebody here is either somebody's ancestor is very ice cold with some shit, and or ruthless, right? Could have been a masculine, or this is like an archangel saying, I don't think that's okay. This is not okay, and I'm not going to talk about it with you. I'm just going to act on it. So that's the vibe in recent past. Okay. What's currently going on? They want you to know, collective, okay? Yeah, ritual. Now, this doesn't have to be something bad. There's incense and a white candle. There's crystals here. This can be cleansing or clearing out the energy. 44 does break down to an 8. So we got 43, 42, 44. Okay. So 7, 6, 8. That could be important. 7, 6, 8, or 43, 42, and 44 maybe. That's currently going on. So cleansing your energy, something like that. I have Infinite. I haven't gotten those Palo Santo cones yet. They should be coming in, but I did get them. Okay. Look, health concerns. Okay. 31 breaks down to a 4 as well. I'm not wishing this on nobody. They're letting you know currently, collective, that somebody who has been maybe trying to mess with your energy in some form or fashion could be, and I'm not wishing this on anybody, but it could be affecting their health, or that is the goal. Somebody was doing that, but I feel like it's being blocked here. Someone's gotten a warning about something, like you need to stop. Next time you won't be so lucky. Yeah, look, protection. 93 is what? What is that? 12? Breaks down to a 3. You won't be so lucky. I do too. I'm excited. Okay, yeah, that's what they're saying. What about the immediate or very near future, 2 months or less? What they're saying here. What are they saying about that? Woo, well, potentially somebody here is not, they want you to know that this is not okay. Now that doesn't actually have to mean passing, right? Because we're not wishing on nobody, but that can mean ending of something. Somebody was sending that your way, possibly. It's been blocked. Because you actually didn't, you're not the aggressor here, whatever this is about. You're not the aggressor. Yeah, trust him. Thoughts? Okay. Well, this is self-mastery. So somebody here did not account for, your ancestors are saying, whomever you are, your ancestors are letting you know that they didn't account, whomever this is, they didn't account for you actually doing the inner work, because they really didn't trust that you had changed your mode of thinking, the way you're moving, or a little bit at a time doing the inner work, whatever. They didn't count for that, right? So whatever somebody was trying to end for you, whatever it is, whether it's through gossip, whether it's through actual, gossip, ritual, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, they were really trying to end something for you, but they didn't count on you doing the work, and you trying to change the way you think about a situation. Obviously, I'm not a doctor or mental health professional, but some of them I've been trying to send you very bad thoughts about yourself. Okay. So, again, if there's anything like that, there's help out there. Obviously, I have to say that. Make sure you talk to someone if that's the case, just in case, right? Potential outcome, Ice Queen. Yeah, no, change. Okay. We do have an Ice King, Ice Queen here. Side note, somebody, I don't know, somebody here got approached by somebody for how they talk to you, or someone got it corrected, or I don't know about corrected, but like reprimanded by how they were speaking to you, even if it was over the phone. Somebody's been, not, I wouldn't say gut checked or anything like that, but like, yo, what the hell is your problem? I feel like these energies here are used a lot, utilizing people to check somebody. Okay. Yeah, look, emotional pain. No. If somebody here, and I'm not wishing this on anybody, but if somebody here was wishing these things on you, it's really affecting them now, because you are being protected here. You know what I mean? Now, you're not wishing this on anybody, but it's not your energy to carry, if that makes any sense. House, look. Mm-mm. You're not going for whatever this is. Your ancestors aren't either, or they're saying be mindful of that. Like, how, if you are, for some of you, if you're exiting something, exit it with, if you're able to, with dignity, grace, right? With your head held high, right? You don't need to be nasty, right? If you're not, then somebody here has been checked on something. I don't, okay. Yeah, you could be moving on, and then karma. So here's the deal. You got moving on at the bottom. You got karma, got 60 and then 100. Going from 60 to 100 real quick is what I just heard. Okay. And then you have karmic masculine. Yeah. You've been holding up someone's lessons. Obviously, you didn't mean to do that, I'm sure. You get out of the way, because you have to do what you have to do, or you listen to your guidance from your spiritual team. It does happen. The karma hits. You may not know what someone's been saying about you behind your back, like, to the fullest extent. Not that we really care, you know what I mean, what other people say or think or whatever, right? But wishing you bad, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. You might want to know that, right? Because you don't, that might be the way someone's think, gotta be careful. People think differently, right? Okay, what's this abuse about? What they want you to know? It can also be like an abuse of power. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. We got Virgo energy collective. Okay. It could be financial. There's money that's hidden, or something like that. Or someone here was acting a certain kind of way regarding work. This could be a boss. This could be, a team lead. This could be a manager, a boss, a business partner, something like that. It can be an actual partner, family member, colleague, whatever. In the recent past 2 months or less, somebody here was actively not investing on purpose or causing issues, so you don't invest in yourself. Like, it's almost like trying to destroy someone's confidence. They've been approached by something. What's this about? Hello? Yeah, King of Coins was like, hello. Hello. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Now, the King of Coins is very stable, mature, hardworking. This, for me, it's kind of like one up or one below the Emperor. You know what I mean? It's not quite the Emperor, but it's right there. Very loving and nurturing, compassionate, but also very stable and grounded. Very practical, right? This, I don't know if somebody's ancestors here told this person to talk to someone, or I don't know, somebody was approached here about something. Yeah, Seven of Wands in reverse. Someone was telling somebody here, and I feel like your ancestors maybe approached someone and or worked through another person in some form or fashion. Like, yo, there's no defense for what you're doing. You're not standing on business, but or somebody here was put in their place. Yeah, 2 sevens over here. What's this? Yeah. This is someone who falls in their belief. They don't stand up for what they believe in. Or somebody who was allowed to say so much crap about you. It's like, why would somebody feel comfortable saying those horrible things about the collective? Why are you okay with that? And you're not correcting it. Right? Somebody was approached, though, about something. What's the Seven of Wands reverse real quick? Yeah, the Sun card. Okay, we got Leo energy. Or someone got, I don't know, someone could have got walked in on someone talking bad about you, talking to someone or doing something. That person was guided by the ancestors to go and see what this was about. Someone's saying, I can't defend whatever this is. I'm not going to defend you on that. What are you doing? You know what I mean? What's this Ice King about? The Chariot, Cancer, maybe Aries or Sagittarius here. Somebody was approached. Or someone, I feel like the ancestors used another person to go turn around and go back somewhere. I don't know, where was that, at home or at work or at somewhere, to catch somebody red-handed. This is what you don't know about. It was plain as day who and what was going on here with the Sun card, Leo, possibly Chariot, Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. Yeah, okay. Seven of Cups. There was no confusion about whatever this is. There's clarity here. There was no defense for this either. The Sun clears out the confusion. But okay, what's that about? Scorpio energy. That's debauchery. That's having their options. That's delusion, confusion. The Star card, Aquarius energy. I mean, that's spirit right there. So somebody was divinely guided to catch someone. You don't know about this, though. Your ancestors do. I feel like your ancestors use somebody else to catch this person doing something. Something about Leo and Aquarius. Spirit. Okay, what's that about? What was seen? Oh, it was shocking what was seen. It was shocking. So you may not know about this. You may know about this. I don't know. Or this is some type of information that might be coming towards you. It was a shock for whomever walked in on someone. That's what it's getting. But the ancestors used someone to walk in there or go back somewhere to get something, forgot something, or go back, whatever it was, and it was seen. Yeah, it's a shock. Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius. Again, this spirit, the ancestors brought in this tower, like, hello, no, we're going to expose this. Somebody's going to know about what the hell's been going on, what's being said about collective, what's being done behind the back, point blank, period. Okay? Because this is too much, honey. It's divinely guided tower, orchestrated by the divine and the ancestors here. Okay. What's currently going on right now? As far as the ritual thing, right? Now, that could be clearing out the energy. That could be cleansing the energy, what have you. But there is somebody here. There is somebody here, or it could be that someone, I don't know, someone, I'm not wishing this on anybody, but someone could be getting sick because they're sending you, like they do it all the time, over and over and over and over again. Like magic or energy work. I'm no tea, no shade to any practitioners out there, you know. I'm so sorry, Mar. I don't know what that is, but I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry, Mar. What's that ritual? Yeah, look, Page of Swords in reverse. Gossip. Well, that could be like ritualistically gossiping, slander, lies, defamation, right? Spying, hacking. I hate to say that, but stalking, like, and that's nothing cute. That's nothing cute about that. Ritualistically, like constantly. Someone could also be lying about their health. Gemini energy, be careful about that. Queen of Wands. Okay, Aries, Sagittarius, maybe Leo there. Someone's lying. Someone's sneaking around or spying on someone. Balance, Sagittarius. Someone's health is not so great. I'm not wishing this on anyone. Someone might need to go to doctor. Somebody here might have been currently might not have been told something, but someone here needs to protect their energy from this person. I feel like it could be a one. They need to protect their energy from. Bring something back into balance. This person, whomever this is, has been warned. Has been warned. That's a Temperance. What they do with that is gonna, somebody, your health is your wealth, right? Maybe someone was wishing you collective ill, right? I hope not. What's that health concern about? But it's going right back or something like that. Okay. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Don't be so fast about something. Slow down for a minute. I'm not wishing this on anybody, though. Somebody does something really reckless and impulsive. Something that could be quite disloyal. Or they're doing something so much that it's affecting their health. Could be, yeah, Six of Cups. So, it's something about the past. But I don't know, someone that might, I'm not wishing this on anybody, but someone could have a health concern from the past that they haven't spoken about, or someone needs to talk about it. Somebody might have been impulsive and, I don't know, could have been slept with somebody. I don't know. Your ancestors want you to know currently right now somebody's health is not doing so great. Again, not wishing this on nobody, right? They want you to know that you have free will, collective. So be mindful of your health. That includes your sexual health as well. Protection, please. What's that about? Yeah. Oh, no, Seven of Swords. Currently. Protection is Seven of Swords. So your ancestors are letting you know that they are putting you in like a protective bubble. Obviously, that's a spiritual bubble, right? Maybe you're isolating yourself from whomever this is. You're not sleeping with that person. You may love them, but you're not acting impulsive. Someone may be trying to get you to act irrationally or like to crash out or something because they're trying to get something on you because somebody else knows something about them, if that makes any sense. Okay. Yeah, Eight of Coins. Someone got caught up at work, or someone got caught stealing from work, or got caught up doing something, stealing from the job, something. Or that's okay. Stealing, I don't know. Protect your work too. They want you to know that currently what's going on right now. Someone's trying to steal your work. Yep, Two of Swords. Okay, they want you to know that this person is being blocked for a reason, or they're about to be blocked for a reason. Okay. They haven't been a friend from the start. Gemini, Libra here. Stalemate. You're trying to cause stalemates in your work or something like that for some reason. Or this is somebody, no tea, no shade to my practitioners out there. I'm not judging you. Somebody might be going to somebody to do this. Possibly to block your work or block something. Okay. But you're very protected. Somebody here didn't count for that. Okay. Very near future, we have, says, death magic, and it doesn't have to be like literal, passing away or anything. It can be just, you know, the end of something, right? You've done some type of self-mastery here. What's that about? Yeah, Page of Cups in reverse. I don't like that. Someone wants you to crash out. Cancer, Pisces. This is like very crash outy. Okay. Okay. Side note, okay, not wishing this on anybody, but you may get questioned about something regarding law enforcement. But you don't have nothing to do with you're being asked about someone's character. Okay. Trust your downloads is what I want to tell you. Obviously protect yourself, right? In the physical too, right? Cleanse your energy, protect your boundaries in the spiritual. Okay. Look, trusted and Ace of Cups, if you can see that in reverse. Okay. I feel like your spiritual team is telling you to trust yourself. If something don't feel right, it's not. Don't drink it, don't eat it. Pour it out. Okay. You about to find out about something. There's an unrequited love thing. I don't like that hanged one, the hanged man here. Someone's been trying to delay you or drain you of your vitality, your energy, or something like that by causing endings, or they wanted, you know, trigger warning. I'll put free resources down below underneath the timestamp and in the comment section below, which will be pinned after the live stream. They've been trying to put thoughts in your mind about, you know, harming yourself, right? But I don't know, something about, I don't like it. There's something about getting you inebriated or like drunk or dosing or something. Yeah, no. To make it look like something else. What's that about from the top? Yeah, 8 of Swords in the upright. I don't know, something about a Pisces going to jail. Or somebody was doing this to keep you stuck. Or trying to. Okay, I don't know. Thoughts. Yeah, Ace of Swords in the reverse. The big lie. Or Ace of Blades. Ace of Swords reverse. Your ancestors. So if you ask somebody what they're thinking, they're lying to you about what they're thinking. Somebody also wants to keep you trapped in your head about what they're lying about. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius there? What's that about? 6 of Coins. So if someone told you that they were going to be fair with you, your ancestors are letting you know that that is a big ass lie. No. Or if they're telling you that there's no money, they're lying to you about that too. There's money that is owed to you for something. They're lying about money or equal give and take, fairness. It does have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, but Libra as well. They're lying about some type of legalities here. So there's fraud. One more on that. I gotta go. Hello. Okay. Hello. Show me 6 of Coins. What's that about? Page of Wands in reverse. Okay. Bad mouthing you. This is about bad news about finances, or they're lying about some type of bad finances. Obviously, you know, check receipts, bank statements, credit card statements, your credit report, that kind of stuff. For some of you, I know this sounds a little grimy, right? But your ancestors are getting grimy because someone's crossed a very strong spiritual line. Oh, yeah. Look, 8 of Wands. That's energy. That's energy work. That's throwing work. Bad work. Like bad work. I don't know how to explain that. Nasty work, but bad work. It's not even like done that well. But it has a strong, or they paid for it. 6 of Pentacles or 6 of Coins here. They paid for it and lied about it. Or they lied to someone. Potentially who is a practitioner, right? That's bad mouthing or bad lies. Yeah, about this. If that's the case, a practitioner ain't happy about none of that. We got 8, 8. Again, 8 of Swords, 8 of Wands. Someone might be talking to someone who's in jail about something, but they're lying to that person. Or that call's been recorded. Okay, side note. All right, potential outcome. We got Ice Queen, emotional pain, and house. Someone may be coming to your house to ask you for forgiveness or something like that for causing pain. Well, Ice King, okay. I'm not a lawyer, it's not legal advice, but there could be a divorce coming. Or something about, they didn't tell you about a parent or something, I don't know. Yeah, the Empress, a parent, a mother figure. Taurus, Libra, Cancer. It's a mother. Nine of Cups, there's an apology coming, or there's somebody who wants to apologize for this. Be careful about allowing this person into your home. I would be careful. What's that emotional pain about? The Hierophant in reverse. Taurus energy. They could be going through a divorce. You're not wishing that on nobody, but you know, maybe they were hoping that something would end for you. Something is ending for them. Not that you're wishing that on them, but they have lost the support of the divine. Someone could have been cheating with someone as well. You got someone coming to your house. Be careful. Yeah, okay. We have the King of Swords in reverse. Aquarius energy regarding the Hierophant reverse. That's a liar. A big liar. Someone, I don't know. Okay. Someone's lying about where they're going in the near future. I'm not wishing this on. Again, free resources down below after the live stream. What's this about? Someone stole a house from you. They lied about a home or something. Hey, Debbie, what's up, honey? Yeah, 8 of Cups, another 8. I'm telling you, there's something about the 8s. Well, obviously 8-8 portal, right? But if you watch the collective reading I did last night, there's something about the 8s. 20 and 8 or 8/20, so that could be August 20th could be important, but there's something about leaving a home. There's a big manipulation here. Or someone's going to have to leave a home because someone's wilding out. Yeah, it's fate. Something's fated. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. We got moving on. Okay. We got karma. That was at the bottom. And then we have karmic masculine. Now that could just be someone who's toxic. It don't, whatever they want to label it, right? What is that about? You're being moved out the way, or there's a way. If you thought there wasn't a way, there's a way being made for you so you can move away from something or somebody. Okay, what's that about? Let's move on. 4 of Cups in the reverse. Opening up emotionally Cancer energy. It's ain't about your feelings no more. Or something. It's not that you don't care, but you got to leave your feelings behind a little bit. It's about head over heart decisions, you know, making the right choice for yourself. Obviously, safety, whatever this is about. Okay, what's that about? Ooh, death. Scorpio. Now, that can doesn't be like a literal passing, but it can be an outpouring of emotion, a big change and transformation, an ending and a beginning. This can also be a very positive change, but like, you got to go, honey, about something. What's that about? Yeah, why? Because of the devil. I don't know. Someone's going to open up emotionally and tell you about some type of addiction because they can feel you moving on. I don't know. But that's theirs to deal with, or control, abuse of power, or something like that. I don't know what that's about. Hold on, what is this about? Why is that devil there? Real quick. And I gotta go. We have the Magician. Well, whatever this is, someone's like drunk on power. Now, if you're a practitioner, I'm not here to judge you, right? There is such a thing as called a spiritual psychosis, but there's also such a thing that you do so much of it, right? It can mess with you. You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful about that, right? Someone's manifested an actual entity of some kind. you know, but they open themselves up to it. That's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. You know, it's just not a good idea. Okay. Or I don't know what that's about. Okay. What's this karma about them? You're being moved out the way. Queen of Coins. If that could be you, could be someone else, right? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. You're being karma here. What's that about? Four of Wands reverse. I feel like you're being moved out the way. Or someone's getting caught up in someone's home. Okay. Aries, Leo, Virgo, Capricorn, maybe Taurus there. What's that about? Yeah, 9 of Coins. Yeah, I feel like you're being moved. There's a way that's being made for you financially, brought into you by your ancestors, so you can move on from whatever the hell this is, because something's coming for some. What's that karmic masculine about? Yeah, 9 of Wands. This person's got their guard up here. They feel like the wounded. This is someone who will play victim or like act like they're the victim to circumstances and situations that they created, involve themselves in willingly and knowingly. They're only breaking their own heart. Yeah, 6 of Swords. Yeah, I don't know. Be careful. I don't like it. Someone may try to stop you from moving forward. I don't like that either. Yeah, 9 of Wands, but you know, no. This person took you for granted anyways, or these people, or this group. Could be friends maybe even. Yeah, they have a strong guilty conscience. We got Sagittarius, we got Leo, we maybe have Aries, Aquarius, and Sagittarius here. Yeah, Gemini. This person's being haunted, you know, they are being shown over and over and over again in their dreams, when they're awake, what they did and why it's wrong over and over and over again. Okay, honey, no problem. Do what you gotta do, sweetheart. Bye. Yeah, they're being haunted by this. There's a guilt here. They have a lot of guilt. Oh yeah, they do. King of Swords again, because this was a strategy. They're for the other. They're playing a lot of games. They're being haunted by. They're being haunted by an angel. Yeah, look, 7 of Swords. Sneaking around. They're not gonna be able to forget this. Nope. And the 3. Yeah, look, 3 of Cups. Emotions, right? Whomever's done this, they won't be able to. They will never have peace again, unfortunately. Okay. Whatever this pretty serious, or whatever they were thinking of doing, you know, or sending your way, it's not good. It was not good. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I gotta move on. I do have to. I forgot to use the restroom before I came on, so I do have to use the restroom after I clear my table. So 1 second. So whatever that's about. It's like they didn't want to believe you about something. Okay, but I feel like someone got caught up. Someone in the recent past got caught doing something, like saying something, caught doing something. Other people might have looked at this person as like, oh, you need to leave the collective, whatever, or something, or that collective, whatever. But what was heard or seen or walked in on was like, oh, so that's what you're doing. That's why collective is upset. That's why there's issues, or something like that. So they can't hide it from nobody. Side note, this person may be trying to keep people from saying it to you, but I feel like you already know what's up. Something. Or yeah. Someone's a liar. They're a liar. If they're a liar, they might steal. They'll steal, or they might cheat, or if they'll cheat, of course they're gonna lie, and they may also steal. And who knows? There may be no end to what they're capable of doing actually to get their way, or to avoid consequences of any kind or something. You know what I mean? So be careful about that. Okay. All right, let me get this ready for the Leos, but I do have to go by the restroom. I forgot to go prior to coming on. So, one second. Let me just get this ready for the birthday babes. Leo. Where is it? Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick restroom break and I'll be right back, y'all. And we'll go on to Leo. Be right back. Okay. Let me see. All righty. Much better. All right. Leo. What's up, Leo? How are you? Happy birthday. Any placements of Leo, many blessings to you. Well, sun sign Leos, but many blessings to you in your soul return. I hope you're having a great birthday, great season, Lionsgate, all that stuff, honey. So this is your messages from your ancestors. We'll take a look, Leo, at the most recent past 2 months or less, what they need you to know about whatever the situation that's been going on for you. Also, what's going on currently right now. Also, what could be happening in the very near future, 2 months or less, and possibly a potential outcome. Okay, so take what resonates, leave the rest. Not your story. Don't make it fit. Okay. I would say roles can be reversed, but these are your ancestors. Obviously, it can also be someone else's ancestors too that might be trying to talk with you or protect you or warn you, depending on the situation. Okay. All right. Where's my thing? Let me do timestamp. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open, okay? Pricing is pinned at the top. And I hope you're having a great season, honey. Oh, also, Leo, I will do, I think I'm going to do one for YouTube and separate one for Patreon for your mid-season reading, okay? I'm trying some different things out. All right, and see how it goes. Let's see. Let me get a sip. Hold on. What's up, gun guy? How are you, honey? All right, let's see. Hey, Debbie. All right, let's see. Bye bye. Okay. All right, let's see, Leo. Spirit, what do you have for Leo, please? Ancestors regarding Leo. Am I taking jumpers? Yes, okay. I think she took a quick little break, or a station, a gas station or something. Gun guy. Y'all, make sure you guys give some love to my moderators, please. They're wonderful. And obviously to all of yourself, too. Give yourself a big hug. Really appreciate you guys so much for being here. So much. We're so close to 16,000. Let's see. We're almost there, guys. Show me what Leo's ancestors, what do you need them to know in the recent past 2 months or less, honey? Here we go. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, opposition, number 8 again. Listen. I wonder what that means. What are like 8 8s? 8. Number 8s mean? How many is that now? That was just like 4? 8s. Well, it's infinity, right? It could be money, manifestation. So in the recent past, 2 months or less, Leo, you had a lot of opposition here. I don't know. I'm not wishing this on anybody, but was there like I mean, I don't promote violence on my channel, but there could have been like some type of argument or fight or something? What's that about? Concern, number 33. Okay. Need some space. So you might in the recent past been very anxious about your ancestors letting you know that whomever this was for you, your opposition, getting that work, honey, spiritually speaking. There's something about concerned about an op. Okay. What's currently being, what are they talking about right now? Gifts. Look at that. 17 breaks down to what? Another 8. I'm telling you, 8. Oh, okay. So currently right now, your ancestors are saying this is a gift to you, or they're gifting you with something. Could be a spiritual gift, could be a financial gift potentially. Use it wisely. Or you can get like you can be getting like an upgrade in your spiritual gifts possibly currently right now. I don't like that health concern. I don't like that. Okay, whomever, if someone's been misusing spiritual gifts, I'm not wishing this on nobody, obviously. Their health could be having a problem. Okay. Side note, they want you to be careful. Men or women who you are engaging with on a intimate, you know what I'm saying, level. Because that can be like the gift that keeps on giving. And health concern. So be careful of your health. Obviously, your health is your wealth. Go watch it collected because that came out too, I think. Yeah. And then, you know, protection, right? Or something about, it could be something about inheritance could be coming. Or someone needs to give somebody something, some news about, what's that? Yeah, rich guy, 13. We got 31 right here, mirroring. And we got 13 right here. So 30, they're mirroring each other. Rich guy. Health concern and rich guy. Something about money here. Someone's making money off us. Okay. I don't know. Is this like some type of insurance scam? This could be somebody you know. Maybe they're, be careful of anyone trying to use your identity, honey. Run your credit report, your check, credit, whatever. Check your credit report, right? I don't know, whomever you got to go through, right? To check that, okay? Because someone might be running a scam with your social or your name, okay, or something like that. Your ancestors want you to know that too. Or there's, I don't know, the inheritance or something that needs to go to you or to the right person here. Okay, all right. Maybe you're inheriting some type of spiritual gift as well. Okay. What about the near future, 2 months or less, honey, for my Leo game, my birthday babes? Hey, Nick, what's up, honey? Oh, okay. Pathway, look at that. Number what? What number is it? 35, which is what? Also 8. Very near future, okay? A way is being made. Go watch the collective, okay? The path is now being cleared for you. Stay on the right path. I don't know, maybe your ancestors are helping you see where, like, if you know, sometimes we don't always get to see where the path is, because we are supposed to go walk by faith, not by sight sometimes, right? I know, whatever your belief system is, for me it's God, but that's what I'm hearing, right? Yeah, you are on the right path here. I have 888. I got 4 and 4 and 33. Master, that's a master builder or something. Okay, what's that about? 44, 4, 4, and 44, 4. A lot. Listen, things are lining up for you in the very near future. Now, pathway. Now, ritual doesn't have to be something bad. It could be cleansing. It could be prayer. You need to get in some type of routine. Maybe it's walking. Maybe it's seeing the light, getting the sun. You are a Leo, honey. You need the sun to charge your energy, right? Or someone needs to work on their vitamin D. And I don't mean like that. I don't mean like that. Okay. I mean like vitamin D consumption or like absorption. I'm not a medical doctor. It's not medical advice. Okay. There's something about that. Okay. Cleanse. You need to get into a habit of clearing your energy, period. However you do that, don't put it in the comment section or in the live chat. Hold on. Mars says, what's up? It says, angel number 888 signifies abundance, prosperity, and financial success, urging you to align with universal abundance. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Well, you got 3 8s here, honey. You also have 1, 2. You have, if you break this one down, even though 44 is not, I don't think, considered a master number, if you break it down, it's also another 8. So that's 4 8s and 2 4s and 33, which is a master number. Okay. What about in the very potential outcome? We got a message, number 7. Maybe it's like, wow, that's wild or something like that. Okay. May not be because legal issues. I'm not a lawyer either. What's that about? I have 88 at the bottom. Boss. I don't know. Were you manifesting something, male or female, whatever, some type of elevation, healing, clearing of the path? With that, you also have to clear the inner path of your heart, and you rule the heart chakra, honey. That also has to be cleared out too. Yeah. What's this legal thing from the top? False person. You may be realizing that somebody, okay, they want you to know that if you, okay, vet everything, everyone, every time, including me, Leo, okay? Right? Your ancestors are saying if someone has told you something about some type of legal issue or legalities, please, 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 please talk to a lawyer, because that person is lying. False person. Or false persons, could be more than one, okay? One more on that real quick. Yeah, look, emotional manipulator. Or maybe this is what you thought or something like that. Maybe someone's leaving. I don't know. Or if you think that, I don't know, someone might be trying to get you to leave something to come towards them only for them to dump you. It's like get back energy or something. Okay. Be careful of that. Okay. What's this about, honey? Let me use this one for you. No, not this one. Okay. What's this about? We'll use this one. Okay, let's see. What is this opposition about, please, for my Leos? What's that about? Right? Well, I appreciate you so much, honey. What's that about? Okay, look, the Queen of Wands. It could be another fire sign, or your ancestors letting you know about you. Be careful of being an op to yourself or to others. Okay, possibly. Or if it's not another fire sign, right? We got Aries. We also have Leo or Sag, okay? Or there could be a woman that, whether you're feminine or not, could be an opposition to you in the recent past. Be careful what this person is saying to you. Look, 4 of Cups, holding back, concern of the emotional holdback here. Be careful of drinking too much. You see there's a skeleton right here. We're holding on to a cup. Be careful of what you're being offered, okay? Cancer energy, right? Make sure that you are, something's very concerning about something in the recent past. Okay, side note, your answers let you know, be mindful of drinking too much. Not here to judge you, okay? Because it's not good for you. I mean, occasional, unless you are like an actual alcoholic, and I'm not encouraging you to get back on or off the wagon, whatever you call it. I'm not encouraging you to do that. But if you don't want that to become a habit or something like that, be careful of who it's like you're holding you. So your answers are saying maybe you were holding back emotionally from someone that maybe you didn't have to, or you holding back your emotions from another person made them feel worried and stressed and concerned. Could they trust you? Are you for them? Or you're not for them? Are you their friend or you're not their friend? Are you the partner or not the partner? Someone had absolutely no clarity here regarding you. But also be mindful of drinking or drinks, okay, in the recent past. Being able to say no is very important, okay? Or there's some woman here that's not really for you. It's all about get back energy. It's like you leave somebody to go towards them, for them to just shut the door in your face, and you know what I'm saying, to teach. I don't know. Be careful. Someone here might be trying to teach you a lesson, whatever that's about. Or maybe you were doing that. What's this gift about currently? Gift. Somebody was getting money off of someone's health stuff, or I don't know. It could be like a scam here. Look, we got the mice here with the Six of Pentacles. Be careful. Someone's trying to steal somebody's gift or money. Okay. Or there's something about like codependency. Someone's always wanting you to give them money. They're using you. They want you to know that. Okay. There's something about you turning your back on your gift, or I'm not saying you are, okay? There's something about, be careful of people that would try to turn you away from someone who's a gift to you, or crosswatch or whatever, right? You got to make a decision about something. Okay. What's this health concern about? Take care of your health, okay? Ace of Cups. Health concern. Love. You need to drink more water. They're saying that you need to definitely drink more water here, honey. Okay. You could be very dehydrated. Ooh. This warning message. If you're thinking about going towards someone else, I'm not saying you are, or whatever's going on here, whomever is the one who's going, the answers are saying whomever is thinking about going towards new love, they have a health concern that they have not spoken to you about or told you. Chariot, yeah. Don't drink and drive neither. Be careful of offers that you are receiving and or giving, because something has not been divulged to you, or your ancestors want you to know that may not be a good idea. So heads up. What's that rich guy about? So we got Cancer. Take it. If you are going out, whatever you're doing, do not drive. Do not ride with anyone who's been drinking. Okay, don't do that. Okay, call a cab, an Uber, a Lyft. I know the world is scary, but it's better than, you know what I'm saying, the alternative. Call a friend, as long as they're sober, a family member, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Someone is drinking and driving a lot. I don't like that. Okay, what's that about? Rich guy currently. Yeah, the Knight of Swords. Don't argue with people in a car, or argue with someone over the phone in a car. You see how this angel here with the Knight of Swords is like sending some type of energy towards a home? Okay. Someone might be trying to cause a conflict in a home. We got Libra, Aquarius there. Empress, okay. Fighting over a woman. I don't like that. Empress, this could be you. I don't know, someone could be fighting over you or fighting, I don't know. Be careful of that. Something about a pregnancy too, potentially, because see how she's holding her belly? There's a harsh truth coming in about a pregnancy. Okay. What's that about real quick? Okay. Oh, wait, is that the Page of Swords? No, this is the Knight. This is the Page of Swords. So someone's looking into you financially, by the way. Whether you're masculine or feminine, or you need to look into something, that's the Page of Swords. Just gossip and rumors going on about something. Someone's got questions. Because, yeah, an Empress or someone here is going to come and tell somebody the truth about something. It is, okay, there it is. A warning. The Raven here. It's a harsh truth. That is, yeah. Vet everything, everyone, every time, okay? Leo and cross watchers, okay? In the immediate near future, 2 months or less, we got pathway and ritual. I feel like you need to do some type of cleansing. Your answers are saying the path is being cleared. The lights are being turned back on for you, right? But you have to take the steps. They can't physically take them for you. If you're not willing to take the steps for this pathway, getting on the right path, it's 8 right there and 44, right? Which also could be 8. Then they can't, you know what I'm saying? They can't make you do it. But if you've been feeling confused, they're letting you know it's because you're supposed to walk by faith. You're supposed to listen to your intuition. It's meant to teach you to listen to your own intuition and to them. Try to, you know what I'm saying? What's that about? Ace of Wands. Yep, pathway. Lighting the path. That is your energy. Okay. Okay. Something about candles here. Maybe you need to light a candle for your ancestors as well. It don't have to be red. It could be white, whatever, right? To illuminate your path or something, if that's what you want to do, or really cleanse your energy. What's that ritual about? Yeah, look, Fortune, Wheel of Fortune in the upright. Hello. Yes. Basically, what I'm hearing is the ancestors are saying you're being asked to surrender to the divine and to trust your own intuition. Sagittarius could be any fixed sign. You are fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Side note, I don't know what this is about. This is about someone's health. You got Ace of Cups and Ace of Wands. You know what I'm saying? Could be in the sexual health. Be responsible, whatever this is about. Show me the Ace of Wands, please, real quick, for my Leos. Yeah, look, we get the Hangman. Delay, wait, hold up a second, because you don't know everything. If something looks, remember, fear of missing out is a big thing, right? Okay, shiny person, shiny object syndrome, right? You need to wait a second. You don't know everything. Someone's got some skeletons in their closet that you might need to know before you proceed. They're saying, hold up. I mean, they can't stop you, right? Your ancestor can't stop you, but they're saying, wait a second. You may not know everything just yet. Yeah, look, 10 of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, 10 of Wands. You may not know. It may look good on the outside, but it's going to cause a massive amounts of burden and delay. Pisces, we got Leo and Sagittarius. So make sure this is where you can't see it, right? You meant to, just because it might look like everything you ever wanted, right? What does your intuition tell you? Is this the right choice to make? Okay. Whatever that's about. What's the potential outcome of the message here? It's some type of document. I'm not a lawyer, but there could be some type of legal document here. Or if someone's trying to get you to come towards them, I don't know. Be careful. It feels like a setup a little bit, honey. Okay. Only for them to turn you away and create a lot of stagnancy. It feels like a test. It does. And your answers can't stop you from having tests. 10 of Cups. Someone's getting married or about a family member. Cancer energy. What's that about? Someone could be having twins. I don't know what that's about. Oh, no. 10 of Swords. Cancer. We got Gemini right here. There could be, I don't know. You could be getting divorce papers or sending someone divorce papers. But be careful because something may not be what you think it is. Okay. Or something like that. What's this legal issues? The Emperor. It's a masculine. You could be this masculine. You could be this Queen of Wands. I don't know. Somebody here's about to have massive legal issues here. Aries. Could be Taurus, maybe Leo. Some type of betrayal, family betrayal. Something may be coming out about a father figure. This could be your father. Or, I don't know. What's this about? I don't like he's got a rifle there, though. Hey, Yellow Butterfly. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. The Hermit card. Thank you so much, honey. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Truth about me. Okay. Got you down, honey. Okay. See, look, somebody here may not be, I don't know what this is about. Somebody's hunting someone. I don't know why I said that like that. What? You see how someone's watching another person in the background? Something about the woods here. And then we have the wheel of, I guess this is the universe. Something's about to close out. Okay. That's spirit. Spirit right here. Oh, side note, if you had a father figure. Hey, First Lady, thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much. Got you down, honey. If you had a father or grandfather that passed away, first of all, my deepest condolences, right? Okay, so I'm going to say that first. This would have already happened. You are the key to something. They're letting you know that you already have the key to open something up. I don't know, you could see them in the forest. I don't know if you go hiking, maybe you're a hunter. Be careful, wear your orange stuff if you're a hunter here in that season, right? There's somebody working against you to bring you legal troubles for some reason. But you could see a father figure or grandfather that in spirit, right? They're saying they're trying to give you something, a key point of information. You might want to pay attention to your dreams in the very near future or potential outcome. What's this false person about? Okay. We have the Nine of Swords, Gemini. We have the Seven of Pentacles here with, okay, the roses with thorns. Someone feels guilty for doing something. Someone has a very strong, so whomever's been lying, your ancestors want you to know this person. We got Gemini, and we also have Virgo. They feel guilty. Something about investing in a lie or investing in something like wild and crazy here. Or lying about an investment. Someone has a strong, guilty conscience about lying about an investment. Or something about work. Okay. There's something about a case opening. I don't know what that's about. We got emotional manipulator as well. Okay. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, 10 of Swords. It's family. 10 of Pentacles. Virgo again. Ancestors right here. They're saying you gotta pay attention to something. You got people working against you. I hate to say that. I guess this is like the Knight of Cups here. You need to apologize. What's that about? Be careful about people who would try to convince you to go against someone. They have an ulterior motive. Which is what? If you are, no Tina Shade, if you are messing with somebody from work that could be married, that's not going to go well. Yeah, 6 of Cups. You think it's mutual love. It may not be. 8 of Wands, energy. Something about energy from the past needs to be cleared out here. I'm telling you. Communication coming in. Passionate or fiery or angry communication and or energy. Somebody from your past. There's a big apology that needs to take place here. Either you're receiving it or giving it. 3 of Cups. I'm telling you, it's that other message here. Someone's trying to get you to do something only for them to reject you later, right? You know what I mean? Because they want to get their lick back either towards you or towards, maybe if you're in a relationship with somebody, they want to cause havoc, like max damage. Be careful of offers from family that are living as well. Not everybody's really down for you, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? What is this about? Anything else? You got Sagittarius, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Virgo, Gemini. Literally something off about that. Let me see. Show me that 10 of Cups, please. What's that about? Why? The Strength card. Leo, that's you. They're saying to have courage and strength, okay? Okay. And Dr. Grant, 10 of Swords. Dr. Grant, that's the Hermit card. You need to heal something. There's something about a big betrayal, though. Virgo, what's that about? There's something that needs to be talked about. 3 of Baskets, third party, or, yeah. Big betrayal. Oh, yes, honey. We have the 3 of Knives, which is the 3 of Swords, and this is the ancestors' 3 of Baskets, and the 3 of Swords is, but they feel disrespected by someone here. Someone's disrespecting the ancestors in a very, 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 very big way. Make sure you ain't a part of that, honey. And then we have the Mother of Wands, or the Queen of Wands right here. Make sure you're not doing that. Oh, there's a truth that's about to come out what someone did to a family member. They could have been an Aries, maybe another Leo, or a Sagittarius. 3 people were involved. Ooh-wee, honey. What's that? Yeah, 3 of Wands. The future. Someone predicted the future. You could have predicted the future, or someone's ancestor's been talking to somebody here and saying, or they did, and now that's about to be confirmed. Something's getting confirmed. Okay. What are you trying to say? What's being confirmed here? That somebody here in the family is an emotional liar and manipulator and possibly very freaking dangerous or something. 6, they did it for money. They did something for money. 8 of Swords. Yeah, someone might be going to jail. It's like extortion or insurance fraud, life insurance fraud, or, you know, conspiracy to commit murder. Or unaliving. Sorry, I can't really say that on YouTube. Don't come for me. Unaliving, yeeting someone from existence. Someone might be paying somebody in jail for something. What do you got going on, honey? The ancestors feel disrespected. Don't come for me, YouTube daddy. I didn't mean to say it. I have Justice at the bottom with Dr. Buzzard. He would chew on, I believe, John the Conqueror root. And these are real people. This is a hoodoo tarot, right? Not a paper motion, but check it out. These are real people. Hey, Infinite, what's up, honey? And he would sometimes chew on the root, right? Like the root, I think. For, you know, because he would bring justice to people, right, in the South who, you know, wouldn't get justice because, you know, they're not white. You know what I'm saying? Someone might be trying to frame somebody here. Daughter of Coins. I think that's the Knight of Coins. Something is very slow. It's taking a long time for something to come around. What's the Knight of, or the 8 of, another 8? 8 of Swords. What's that about? No. 9 of Swords. This is the Devil's Punch Bowl. It's a real place, and it's a true thing. It really did happen. People were left there. They were, trigger warning, newly freed people, and they were left there to perish. And peaches, like I think they sent down peaches or something. I don't remember, you know, the whole verbatim, but they would send down peaches I think, to feed them. But then I guess they stopped doing that. But the seeds, and they grow in this. It's literally like you can't really get out of it, right? They starved to death. They got very, very sick, and they starved, and they didn't have water and things like that, right? And so because of these peach pits or whatever, they grew like all these peaches, but you don't want to eat from that because you're eating, you know, the bodies were never claimed. The remains were never claimed. Yeah, that's not good. Someone is guilty. Gemini, Aquarius, someone is guilty of something. They did do it. And they've been trying to manipulate people that they didn't do it, but they did. A Taurus could have helped out as well. Possibly a Libra could have been involved as well. Whatever the hell this is about. The ancestors here are crying out for justice. It might have been against a Queen of Wands. It doesn't have to be you, right? They're crying out for justice, honey. They feel very. Whomever's in spirit needs justice. They cannot rest until they have justice about whatever this is. Yeah, we have the Son of Baskets. So the Son of Page of Cups here. The truth about a son. Someone's been. That's why that happened, because somebody here was trying to cover up a paternity of a kid, a boy child. Mm-hmm. Or something about a son. Ten of Coins. Everybody knew in the family about something. Virgo energy. This is the ancestors in the back watching a family. Mother of Coins. Okay. There's people here who might be in trouble with law. I'm not a lawyer neither. Because of the Mother of Coins here. That could be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. Right? Something weird here about the situation. Something was done out of greed and money, maybe. I don't know. Be careful whatever this is about. Like, I don't know. It kind of gives me Bible like a setup. Nine of Cups or 9 of Baskets. Wish fulfillment or overindulgences, and the 4 of Baskets. I'm telling you, someone here is trying to set you up. They were a part of something else. You don't really know who somebody is. So if you're thinking, not saying you are, going towards somebody else, there's a setup here. Your ancestors have been trying to like get your attention. Pay attention. Thank you. Thank you. They're saying that's why we've been delaying you over and over and over and over again, because you don't see this coming. You're meant to trust. If there's like weird stuff, right? Like weird stuff. Like, I don't know, you forget your keys. I'm not wishing this on you. I'm not wishing none of what I'm about to say towards anybody. Maybe you get a stomach virus, right? Or, you get bubble guts or something. Or, you're late to work. Or, I don't know. Yeah, look. Bingo, freaking bango. Ace of Knives right here. Ace of Swords. Because you're meant to be somewhere, stay where you're at, because either they're coming for somebody you love, or they're setting you up, or two people or multiple people are trying to set up another person. They did the same thing in the past. Cause conflict when you're not there. 6 of Swords, Ace of Swords, bingo bango, 5 of Swords. Like, you don't know some people in your family. I hate to tell you that, okay? That they want to get away with it. Whomever the target is, I guess, with the 6 of Swords here, they think they're going to get away with it because they did in the past. But with the 7 of Swords, someone might be starting something in someone's food. And I'm not talking about sprinkle. I'm talking about something else. They want to do that to somebody. 10 of Cups. It's like, but somebody else's ancestors here, if it's not you being the target, they want to get you away from the house. So you need to, if you're being slowed down for any reason, it's either protect you or protect someone around you. Trust that. You may not understand it. I'm not wishing this on you or whomever this is. You lost your keys. You got a flat tire. Then you get bubble guts or you threw up. I'm not wishing you ill or nothing like that, but there's something it's going to be like uncanny. It's like, wow, that's kind of weird. You're meant to even though you can't see the reason why yet, there's a reason for that. Okay, or they're saying if you've been thinking about something, to plan something against someone else, either for financial gain or whatever, if someone's giving you some weird, crazy idea, don't do it. It's not gonna go well. Or maybe you're, I don't know, someone's undercover here. Can I go now? Six of Wands, I think. And yeah, the Magician. There's somebody here who... Six of Wands, Leo energy, right? And Black Herman here, which is the Magician. Real person, by the way. Ten of Cups. Yeah, someone's trying to manipulate a situation here. Be careful, whatever this is. You don't know, or somebody don't know you very well, or you don't know somebody very well here, or like three people, or maybe four. It could be an Aquarius, maybe Gemini, Libra, maybe Virgo, Aries, Sag, maybe Cancer, Libra. I think I said that. There's something weird about that. Okay. Or someone's got, if this is about business, be careful. Someone might have gotten like a company, if you own the company or a company you work for, something like that. They could have got money roped into like money laundering or something. There's a reason why there's been so many delays, because you're not seeing something and they really are trying to, they're screaming at you. They're like screaming, it's not what you think it is. Or something like that, or they're trying to encourage you not to do something. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Is that it? I don't know why it's showing y'all's, instead of like the actual names, it's just showing the at thing. I don't know, maybe they're updating it or something. Or maybe I accidentally hit something. I have no idea. But that's what I got, Leo. I gave you a lot of extra time because... Yeah. Just be careful, okay? Whatever this is about. But that's what I got. All right, moving on. Okay. What's up, Aries? Honey. Oh, there we go. 1 second, honey. Let me see. All right, let's see what you got going on. Ancestors got to say for you. Y'all's will not be quite as long as the collective and Leo's was, okay? Because they're, you know, Leo's the honorary birthday babe. All right, let me write down these super chats real quick, honey. And yellow butterfly. Let's see. Real quick before I do your timestamp. You had 6 cards. And then we had First Lady. I believe she also had 6 cards. You did, honey. Okay. All right. What's up, Aries, honey? Let's see what you got going on. What your ancestors have to say. So, Aries, any placement of Aries, this is messages from your ancestors, what they need you to know about the immediate recent past, what's currently going on, also the immediate near future, which is like 2 months or less, and then a potential outcome. So obviously, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed, obviously, but don't really leave with that because it's your ancestors. It could obviously be someone else's ancestors either coming to you or trying to warn you. You're right. So keep that in mind. If you want to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Check out recommended readers, Patreon, and if you want a private reading, my email is below, honey. All right, let's see. Where's my timer? Let's get into it. Excuse me. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, so what's up, baby? Show me Ancestors for Aries, what do you need them to know in recent past 2 months or less, honey? Let's see. Poverty. Please help in the, okay, recent past, okay. Okay. Currently. Thief. Could be money, love, or time. Lies. Okay. Someone's lying about money. Aries. Someone's lying about money. Hey, Sean, what's up, honey? Thank you so much. Ooh, I hope nobody's doing that to you, but I got you, honey. I got you, Sean. Okay. That's so sad. Take care of yourself, okay? Protect yourself too, okay? All right, what about in the near future, 2 months or less? What's up for Aries? Okay, now this is it does say, like, you know, I guess, I don't know, good magic or whatever, but I just said prayers or magic or manifestation basically with this one. Kind of, okay, so there's prayers here. Or someone does do, like, they're a healer of some kind, okay? Oh, tell her I said, what's up? What's up, puppy dog? I have not done Virgo yet, honey. All right, what about potential outcome of this? Hello. Okay. Hello. Okay. So 37 breaks down to a 10 or a 1, right? And we got 24 breaks down to a 6. And 43 breaks down to a 7. So we got, was it 1, 6, 7 or something? Okay. Or 37, 24, 43. What's at the bottom? Work, labor, and efforts. Be careful. Someone may be trying to accuse you of stealing something that's not true. Or someone has stole something from you. And possibly what's behind that? Yeah, someone might be trying to steal something from you. 38 breaks down to an 11 right there. There's something you got to pay attention to here. Okay. What's this poverty about? What's up, Roxy puppy dog? You too, Sean. What's this poverty about in the recent past? Be careful of scammers or people who would use you. Your ancestors letting you know. What's that about? There's something about a thief. King of Swords in reverse. That's manipulation or lies. Aquarius energy right here. What's that about for my Aries, please? It could be strong Aquarius. King of Swords reverse. Oh boy, the Tower, Aries coming out. Okay, Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius. Something's a big ass lie in the recent past. Or shock. There's a shock about a lie. Okay. Shocking revelation, or it's because some type of manipulation fell apart, or it did. Maybe you don't know about this or something. They're letting you know they brought that in. The ancestors brought that in. Or side note, I don't know who this is for. There could have been someone who got aggressive with someone. I heard at work. Okay. Because I work, I'll look at this right here. I'll look at this, okay? Okay, what is that about real quick? 1, yeah, 8 of Swords in reverse. This is fact. This is knowing something but can't prove it. This is knowing something and there's evidence to prove it. It's shocking. Something's going to be revealed or was revealed in the past, or something happened in the past that was shocking. Someone wasn't thinking, or someone, I don't know. It's a shock what happened, or someone, I don't know, someone may be trying to get away with it. I don't know, whatever that is about. They're letting you know that or something that's going to free you or was meant to free you from something or someone. Someone acted a certain way, but they didn't go to jail. Okay. Okay. What's happening right now? We got thief. Someone could be a liar. They could be a thief, like stealing money, and they're lying, and they're stealing time or trying to buy time. The Fool in reverse. I mean, that is one of your cards. Aries, Aquarius here. You're not getting a fresh start, or you don't want a fresh start here. There's something about reckless or carelessness here, about, I don't know, some type of foolish action If this is you, if it's not another Aries or an Aquarius, right? If this is not somebody, if this is you, don't do it. Do not do it. If this is not you, you're being warned about someone who wants to steal or blame you for stealing or something. 9 of Cups, yeah. Don't be reckless. Don't be reckless about overindulging in something or greed. Don't be careless about drinking either or over drinking. Don't drink and drive, obviously. Something ain't going to go well currently. I don't know. Someone could have robbed somebody or robbed. Someone could have. I'm not a cop or a lawyer. Someone could have robbed a bank or robbed someone. Whatever that's about. Yeah, okay. Queen of Wands, that's right. That is one of your cards. Well, you look good. Don't be reckless with something. Don't be careless or foolish here about because you want what you want. Don't, whatever it is, they're saying don't do it. Okay. Currently, right now, don't do it. Don't go through with it. Don't plan it. Don't do this. Don't do that. It ain't going to go well, honey. Or you maybe do another fire sign. Okay. And then maybe another Aries or an Aquarius. Or what I did say Aquarius. Leo or Sag here. 6 of Cups. Something about the past. Y'all know each other. You know somebody from the past. Scorpio here. Well, 9 of Cups to the 6 of Cups is what? 3 of Cups. You know someone from the past. They're saying don't do it again, or you need to be honest about whatever that was, or somebody needs to be honest with you. Some type of recklessness would happen at a party or at work. It's going to come out though. Someone wanted something, but they didn't have the money to pay for something in the past. Could be in the recent past, but this could be like past, right, or something. It could be something about siblings as well. Greedy siblings, maybe. Whatever this is, don't do it. Whatever this is, they're saying do not do it. What? One more on that, please. Yeah, 7 of Wands. Leo energy. Okay, you got to stand on what you believe in, right? Stand your ground on something. Or put your foot down, or someone needs, okay? You're being asked to not go through with something, whatever that is for you. It's not going to go well, okay? Don't do it again, is what I heard. Just do not ever do that again. Okay. Whatever that was. Or if someone is doing this to you, yeah. I don't feel like, no. It's not going to happen again, is what I heard, okay? Now, in the near future, we have prayers or magic or healing magic. Maybe. Or prayer. What's that about? The Knight of Cups in reverse. Cancer, Pisces here. That's insincerity. Insincere. Or you feel like someone's insincere. Or someone's very defensive with you because they haven't been honest with you about what happened while you were traveling for work. Side note. It's been going on anywhere from 9 to 6 months. I don't know. Okay. There's something about insincerity here. There could be cheating or infidelity here, possibly. Love bombing as well. 10 of Pentacles. Virgo energy. There could be cheating with someone who's married. Someone's praying for the truth here. Or someone's prayers are not they're not reaching where they need to go. What is this? Ancestors showing up here. They're saying, what's that about? Four of coins. You need to hold back from something. You can pray. That's great. They hear you, what have you. But if you're going to engage in it, whatever this is, or somebody is, okay, then, you know what I'm saying? They can't stop you from doing something. They can't stop this person from doing something, right? So there has to be some type of like accountability here. Someone is holding back affection or love from you, or you are doing that in the very near future because of something. What's this? Ace of Swords reverse. Because that's the big lie. Someone's a liar. We got Virgo, Capricorn, Virgo, Cancer, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, Scorpio, right? Okay. Someone's lying about a marriage or lying to everybody in a family dynamic about someone or you, okay? They're lying about money as well. Someone's holding back love and affection because of this or something. Look, the Emperor, Aries, that is one of your cards. If you're a masculine, this is you. Someone's lying about who the father is. I don't know. Aries, Taurus, Leo here. We got also Queen of Wands right here. Could be Aries. Another Aries or you. Leo or Sag. Someone's very defensive here. What is this Emperor doing here? Someone's lying. Someone's lying about a paternity, or someone's lying about an affair with a married man. Nine of Swords, got Gemini here too. Or someone's lying for a married man. Or this man in your life is a liar. This Emperor. But they're married. Someone has a guilty conscience. Gemini energy, Aries, Taurus, Leo, right? Someone's having nightmares, big nightmares here. Because they're guilty of something. Lying for family. Six of Swords in reverse. They can't escape the truth. Aquarius energy either. I don't know whatever that's about. Okay. Right here we have Hilaire for the potential outcome. The Sun in reverse. Leo. There's secrets here. Your answers are letting you know someone's doing something out of ego. Or that is what happened. Five of Coins. Okay, Taurus energy. Someone needs to tell somebody the truth about what happened at work. About something, okay? It was cheating. Someone lied about a relationship, being married or in a high level of commitment, maybe. In the past, maybe, or something like that. They did it to feed their ego. This person's a habitual cheater, whomever this is, like habitual. And then they ghosted because they were in a relationship or something. Chariot. Someone's lying about their comings and goings. You got Cancer, Aries, or Sagittarius here. Yeah, someone's definitely a cheater. This happened at work at some point. And then they ghost. They get what they want and then they ghost. Or that's what happened in the past. It was some type of jealousy here. Like somebody here, it was something that happened. Somebody was hooking up with somebody from their job or something like that in the past or something. Okay. And then, okay. Can I say that? Okay. And that person was in a relationship. One of the people were in a relationship. Or there was somebody who went in to somebody's job. They were seeing somebody else. They end up hooking up with another person who's actually in a relationship in the past. Or something like that. And then whatever happened, it's been hidden, and then they got ghosted, only for people to realize later, much later, somebody here, okay, two people knew each other, okay, for a while. Yeah, someone's been lying about their comings and goings here, lying about which direction they're going to take. Okay. Your answers are letting you know something's about don't do it or don't do it again, is what I heard. Yeah. World in reverse. Someone's lying about where they're going or who's coming over or where somebody's going here about regarding work, whether it's somebody you're with or this could be you. There's something that needs to be completed out. Someone needs... Or someone comes home early from work. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Reject this. There's something about... There's a rejection of a lesson and constantly repeating the same cycle. Someone needs to do their inner healing work big time because it's not going to go well. It's not a good idea. Whatever this is. Yeah, indecision is a decision. This is going down the wrong path, being stuck in a karmic cycle of some kind, and being not able to change. Okay. We have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We got the world. So any fixed sign, it's in reverse. It could also be Capricorn. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. We also have Two of Pentacles in reverse, which is Virgo. The Lovers in reverse. That's cheating. Gemini doesn't have to be this person, but you're being told whatever. If it's you, you're being, your answer saying, hey, don't do it or don't do it again. But you need to be honest about something. You're operating from a place of ego. And so is that other person. It's going to backfire. If this is somebody else, they're letting you know this is what's going on here. Something about Leo and Gemini here. Yeah, 7 of Coins reverse. This is reaping what one has sown. This is backfiring big time. Or somebody's done something that's going to backfire. Maybe you know about it. Maybe, you know. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Whatever that's about. Okay. All right, let's see. 1 second. Let me write down the super chats. 1 second. Sean. I'm just going to write, let's see. What is your name in there? I think it's Ryan. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Ryan. Write this down real quick and we'll keep moving on. Is there something that needs to be revealed, Aries, or talked about? Or someone needs to tell you something, or you need to tell somebody something? It's something like that, okay? But it needs to be addressed. The truth always comes to light at some point, Crosswatcher or Aries, okay? It will always come to light, no matter how long it takes, right? Eventually. That's, you know, how the universe kind of works. Or the divine works, I guess. It will come to light. All right, let's see. Okay. Whomever's doing this, they need to stop right now. Whatever this is about, okay? What's up, Taurus? Let me move on. What's up, Taurus? How are you? I hope you're doing well. This is your messages from your ancestors, what they need you to know or what they want to discuss with you. Let's see. 1, 4, 6, 5, 4. Okay. So, what's up, Taurus? Let me get a sip real quick. Hold on. Oh, that was so good. All right. So, Taurus. This is a messages from your ancestor about the immediate recent past. Obviously, can't extend past that. They don't know time. I mean, time doesn't really matter. Now that they don't know time, it just doesn't matter to them. 2 months or less in the recent past was currently going on, what you need to know, but also what could be happening in the very near future, 2 months or less, and a potential outcome. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest, honey. If it's not your story, please, please, please do not try to make it fit, right? If you would like to get a super chat, they're open currently right now. Price is pinned at the top. Check out recommended readers, honey. Also, check out my Patreon channel as well as if you want a private reading, my email's below. Okay, lost my words for a second. All right, what's up, honey? Let's see, honey. What is it? Okay. Hope it's something really good. Big money, honey. Big money. Let's see. What do you want, ancestors for Taurus, whoever's watching here? What do you want them to know? Okay. We have surprise. Okay. We got a surprise in the recent past. No hate, or someone doesn't actually hate you. Maybe that surprise too, that someone doesn't actually hate you. Okay. 14 breaks onto a 5, so there's a change. A surprise change, or you maybe something in the recent past, somebody doesn't actually hate you. It was maybe surprising you or something, or someone gave you a surprise, or your ancestors want you to know that someone doesn't actually hate you, or you don't hate them. Maybe you shocked somebody. Maybe you don't know that. Okay. Currently, what's going on? We got legal issues. I am not an attorney, and I'm not. It's not legal advice, right? But currently, right now, there's some type of legal issue right now going on, or maybe okay. They want you to know, make sure whatever it is that you're doing it by the book. Make sure that whatever you're doing what's fair for everybody involved, the best of your ability, right? Obviously by spiritual law, but also by the law of the land. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Near future, very near future. We have social media. And then we have bondage. Something. What's that about, honey? Side note, your ancestors want you to know that, I don't know, something could be posted on social media here about, and I hate to say this, about kidnapping or something, or someone being held hostage. I don't know, or someone here is stuck to social media like glue or something like that. There's something, okay. What's that about? Give me one more on that. What the hell is that about? Trapped. Something about trapped. Stuck. Something about that. We got commitment. You feel like somebody here stuck in a commitment. And we got, or maybe that could be you, maybe. Not wishing that on nobody. Obviously, we got ascending. Okay. Something about a marriage here. Maybe you're seeing that someone here is getting married. Or somebody's trying to bind somebody. Your ancestors letting you know about this, or they're trying to tell you don't do that, right? Someone's trying to bind somebody through their social media posts or their pictures. Okay. Alrighty. Recent, or the very potential outcome about this. 1. Okay, we got nice guy, 61. Okay. Somebody nice guy here. Up in the clouds. You may not know who somebody really is here, Taurus or cross, whatever. Your ancestors are letting you know, don't fall for the nice guy illusion, right? Are they actually a good person? Or something. Or someone's faking the funk. Or something. Whatever that's about. Okay. So the numbers I got is 14 or 5. I have 86, so someone can be born in 86. That could be, what is that? Was that 14? Right? Was that 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Yeah, 14. So also 5, 5, 5. And then we have 3, right? And then we have 98, right? I think that's what, 17? 8. And then we have 61, which is 7. Those numbers can be important for you for whatever reason. Okay. Big changes here in the recent past. Something was a surprise. Okay. Oh, Page of Cups. A friend, a love offer, a love message, an apology maybe. There, Cancer energy, Pisces maybe. Someone also, I don't know, pregnancy could have been a surprise. What's up, honey? Thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate you so much. What is it, McCarthy? McCarthy? If I'm seeing that right. I got you. Oh, welcome, honey. There either it's a surprise pregnancy in the recent past, or a surprise love offer or love message. Okay, what's that about? Ooh, King of Wands. Leo could also be Aries or Sagittarius. Somebody here is very much in love with you, Taurus. Okay, or that maybe that was a big surprise from you. Okay. Okay. I don't really hate that. That's not really necessarily bad, right? What about legal issues currently right now? So either, I don't know, there's some type of legal issue as well. 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. Work related, or not working together on a project, or some type of failed plan or strategy here. Somebody isn't, okay, side note, someone isn't working on getting out of a marriage. If someone told you that, your ancestors want you to know that they're not doing that. Virgo energy, one more on that. 3 Pentacles in reverse. It's not supported. Something about Libra as well, or Judgment, Sagittarius maybe. Okay. Page of Coins, Virgo. New job here. Something is legal. Someone, I don't know, something about a legal issue regarding work or contracts maybe. Virgo. I don't know what that's about. Or someone came and surprised you with a kid, or brought a kid by you or something like that to surprise you, maybe at work or something. Someone is legally bound to something, okay? What's their spirit, your ancestors saying here, something has to be done the right way, or that's going to be a big problem, okay, for someone here. Someone could also be not really supporting your work. They feel like, but I feel like also too, your answers letting you know that divine or the karma and judgment are keeping an eye on the situation here. If you're I don't know, if you're making money that's not legit, or you're making money off of somebody else without their knowledge, that side note, or someone's doing that to you, it's not going to go well, honey. Okay. Okay, what's this social media thing? 5 of Swords. Fighting on social media, competition. I mean, you don't have to engage in that if you don't want to. It's really, you know what I'm saying? It's not really all that great. Or something's going to be on a live stream. I don't know, honey. A fight, an argument or something. I would just be mindful to not engage in that. You're being warned about that. Don't fight over social media. Okay, or something. Winning at all costs. Aquarius energy. That's not very good. So be careful of people who do that. We got bondage and chariot. Don't fight and drive, or don't be arguing and fighting with somebody while you're driving, please. This can also talk about law enforcement too. Cancer, Aries, or Sagittarius here. What's this about? The Hermit card. Somebody's Virgo. Somebody's waiting for somebody to be alone. Somebody's waiting for somebody to not be around. We got Chariot and the Hermit. Trying to catch somebody outside. Catching them up. Be careful of somebody here trying to set you up. Or if you're trying to set someone up, I would just be very mindful about that. Okay. Doing something over social media, though. Okay. What's commitment? And we got the ascending. Careful of me. Okay, commitment. High priestess in reverse. The truth. A hidden agenda is going to be revealed. Is somebody's married doing that? Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio, or something's going to come to light about something. Or Virgo didn't go with somebody or with you to go pick up somebody else. I don't know. I don't like it. Taurus, I don't like it. It's making me a little nauseous. Someone's being hidden. Be careful about this, about your babies if you got them, your fur babies if you got them, yourself. Someone might be trying to, like, I hate to say kidnap someone. Ascending and 8 of Pentacles, work. Something about work. Working alone. I don't know what that means. Okay, driving, working alone. It feels like a plan here. What's that about? 2 of Pentacles in reverse. The truth about someone's indecision is coming to light. Why? I don't know. Someone would do anything to keep this quiet, though, unfortunately. I don't know what this is about. You're being warned here. Fighting at work, or big conflict happened here. Ascending in work or money. Pay attention to the details here, but there's a big fight at work or drama at work, maybe, Taurus. Leo energy. Conflict of interest is a big one. Or maybe you're being said, don't engage if you are on social media, whatever that is. Don't engage in this fighting, okay? It's really stupid, okay? It is. It doesn't help anything, right? If you got to go it alone and work alone, do that, right? But I don't like the bondage, though. I don't like that. Someone getting caught up or picked up or something. You can't bind someone's spirit, or they can't bind yours. If someone here is trying to bind someone's ancestor, that's a very, very bad idea. Okay. Because they want somebody to come towards them. I don't know who this is about. Nice guy and the 8 of Cups. Another 8. 2 8s. 2 5s and 2 8s. Okay. Future outcome. And 4 of Pentacles here. Holding on. or holding back. Someone's holding back and walking away towards you. I don't know. Somebody's under some type of an illusion here. I don't know. What's that about? Busted. Well, that's going to end. So the answers are saying for whomever is doing this, right up in the clouds, that's gaslighting. That's an illusion. That could be under the influences, maybe. Seven of Swords in reverse. This is confession. Somebody did something for money or was sending somebody away for money. I don't know what that's about. It makes someone go away and be quiet about something. Okay. One more on that from the top. King of Swords in reverse. No, that's true. So someone... Who is that? Well, if one plan fails, try another is what I heard. This is aggression. I don't like it. Someone is a manipulator. It could be an Aquarius, possibly maybe a Gemini or Libra here, but a strong Aquarius. You got Leo over here. It could be Aries or Sag. It's strong. Do not, don't fight with someone. Don't argue with someone. Someone's a liar. Someone's weird. They're not, they look like a nice guy on the outside, but in reality, that's what you know, they're really like this. Aggressive. Manipulative as all get out. What is it? Four of Cups in reverse. Yeah, they especially when they've been drinking. Be careful whomever about this is, or when they're under the influence of something. No excuse, obviously, but like this is someone's trying to hold on to you, or whomever this is. I'd be careful about this person. They're a liar. Your answer is saying don't, don't be. I would just be careful going alone anywhere with this person, please. Don't argue with whoever this is. Someone ain't wrapped tight, honey. Okay? I hate to leave you like that. When's the hot? This one made me hot. Okay, Father sends Temperance card, healing, warning, big warning. Answers are saying this is a warning, okay? About something about health related stuff. Yeah, Eight of Swords. Trapped. Stuck. Out of the middle of the crossroads here. What's that about? Black Herman, which is the Magician. Virgo, Gemini, Aquarius, Sagittarius here. A binding or trapping someone. Okay, Miss Ida. That's the High Priestess in the upright, though. This is someone who, Miss Ida is a real person. So is Father Sims. So is Black Herman, right? These are real people, right? This is someone who, she, from my understanding, she went into the attic and did like white candles for 7 days or 7 nights rather. And when she was a little girl or something like that, and prayed or whatever she did. And she's been very tapped in like a real high priestess since she was a little girl. Okay. What's that about real quick? 7 of Coins. That's what she does for work. She's been doing that or able to do this kind of work since she was a little girl. That could be you or something like that. But this person is not going to cast their pearls before swine if they're not going to listen. You shouldn't either, right? If that's about you, okay? Focus on your healing right now, okay? What's that 8 of Knives about? 3 of Sticks. Trapped at a distance. Or this could be in the future. They're letting you know in the future, be careful about getting stuck somewhere again. Okay. Black Herman, yeah, 4 of Wands. Manifesting a home. That's really good, okay. But you need to avoid something here. Listen to your intuition. Don't engage in arguments. Okay. If you got to protect yourself, that's one thing, right? But you know what I'm saying? Outside of that, like, why would you antagonize something? Don't do that. Somebody's hiding an investment through medical means like insurance fraud or like medical insurance fraud or PPP loan fraud, whatever, or something about life insurance as well, fraud, or like Social Security or yeah, Social Security or Medicaid fraud or something. I don't know how to explain that. Someone could be going to jail for a very, very long time. Okay, make sure you're not involved in that. Okay, avoid that. Ooh-wee. Someone stole money, Seven of Swords. Someone also could be cheating too. We got Aquarius, Libra here. Someone stole money. Four of Swords and pulling back. Someone's a thief or a liar. Be careful of people like this. Make sure you know people's motives and intentions. Make sure you know your own as well. Okay, what's this about, honey? The ancestors. This is Death card, Scorpio. Oh, I don't like it. Seven of Swords. This is a wife who's, or a woman who's being cheated on. They want their husband to be faithful or something like that. They put something there. I don't know, honey. I don't feel like that's the case, but that could be something else too. Four of Swords makes someone go to sleep. With the ancestor card, Death card. Someone going to jail for a long time on, okay? Because somebody here wants to manipulate a situation or get into someone's home. No, honey, it's protected. Look, someone got the Bible, their pew, and all the ancestors backing them. What? Honey, what you got going on here? Avoid this situation, please. Your answer is letting you know you need to. Well, I'm sorry. We also have the Six of Baskets. Something about the past here. Someone will protect the children, protect themselves, or protect something here. Five of Baskets. If you do this, or whomever's doing this, you're going to regret it. Regret. Big time regret. Courting, Gemini. People are meddling. Ancestors are saying, hey, regardless of whatever you think or whatever the other side thinks, be mindful of what you meddle in. Or be careful of people who like to meddle and play God in other people's lives. It doesn't go very well. Someone's ancestors are getting woken up or riled up here. Nine of Coins. Someone's trying to do something for money. I don't know. Or be single. I don't know what this is about, honey. But that's what I got. Okay, moving on. I hope that helps you. I don't know. Be careful that you're not involving yourself in something that's like a plot on another person, or be careful of, I'm not trying to make you scared or paranoid. Just be careful, okay, about something. I don't like it. I don't. Drama, competition at work. For some reason. Or somebody needs help out of a situation, maybe. Maybe that's what your ancestors are letting you know. Or this is you, whatever. I don't know what that's about, honey. But don't argue with somebody. That's what I'm going to tell you. Or especially like online. Like that's, I don't know. Or there's a fake nice guy who's really a master manipulator and can be quite aggressive. Okay, so be careful of that person. Taurus. Okay, that one was kind of. Ooh, Taurus, what's up, babe? Oh, you're so welcome, honey. I hope that whatever's going on, Taurus, okay, you can, if you feel like you need help in this situation, again, I'll put free resources, you know, after the live stream, right? I only have them for United States, so I don't, if you're in another country, I hope they, I would assume, I hope that they have free resources for any like DV situations, okay? But please utilize that. If you are reaching out to someone, or you need to, and you feel like that person can help you, they might be able to. I can't guarantee it, but you're being asked, like, don't engage in a battle, or unless you're like, you know, also don't get involved in some type of setup here. You see what I'm saying? Or some type of weird cult. I don't know what that's about, honey. And don't be stern on people. Like, don't make no deal. I don't know. There could be somebody around you that is telling you it's one thing, but really it's really not good. It's really nefarious or something. Let me just reset this. something like that. Just make sure you know who these people are before you like sign on to anything or get too buddy with people. I don't know. Oh, something like that, honey. Okay. It's like a, I don't know, honey. It's like you might be doing something. It's like somebody who does magic, right? No tea, no shade to practitioners out there, actual real practitioners that know. There's just, you know, just because you can, that doesn't always mean you should, because there is some type of, there's spiritual law, regardless if you believe in karma or not. There are some things that people have, you can't start on certain people because you don't know, right? Or something, I don't know. The backlash would be real bad, real bad. Okay, whether that's actual stirring on someone, or if that's like, you know, God forbid, like dosing somebody or something. Don't do that. Okay, people are going to jail, honey, big time or something. And no, somebody here cannot. Someone may be trying to bind your ancestors. That's a bad idea. If you're doing that, it's a hell of a bad idea. Like real bad. That's a surefire way to get, you know. It don't go well, honey. It goes real bad. Okay. In a yeah, messed up way. Okay, moving on. Take care of yourself, okay? If you think someone did something to you, I don't think that they did. I don't think someone's turned on you. Mm-mm. I mean, obviously someone's not trying to hide it. It could be Virgo, Gemini. They're not trying to hide it, whatever it is. They're trying to blame someone else, though. Throwing rocks, hiding their hand is what it is. That's what it is. Someone who's actually doing it is blaming another person. And if you've been sending energy to that person and they clear up that energy, that is not their fault because they don't know who it is coming from. You might want to check the source, like where it's actually coming from, because they might be trying to get you to think it's someone else when really it's another person or something like that, or something that was done or either to you or you were part of is backfiring. Can I go now? Yes. Okay. What's up, Gemini? What's up? If there's somebody's been known to be a liar, why would they tell you? Why would they be honest to you now? If that makes any sense. Could be an Aquarius as well. I don't know. A lot of gossip, a lot of malicious gossip, a lot of no. Okay, what's up? I gotta go. After this, I might have to take a restroom break. Let's see. What's up, Gemini? All right, Gemini. Any placements? All placements, Gemini. Let's see what your ancestors need you to know, honey, about the immediate recent past, currently right now in August, immediate near future, 2 months or less, and a potential outcome. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. Not your story. You know the drill. Don't make it fit. Hey, Michael. What's up, honey? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Also, excuse me. Super chats are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Okay, you got to guidance to get it submitted. Check out recommended readers and my Patreon channel. If you want a private reading, emails below, honey. All right, let's go. What's up, Gemini? Okay. I think okay. Yours might be very spiritual. I mean, obviously this is a spiritual reading, but okay. Gemini. Okay, what did they want you to know about the immediate recent past, your ancestors? Okay. 2 months or less. We got 2. We have mature man. Number 5. Change, right? And then we have 82, which breaks down to a, no, I was about to say a 6. That's not a 6. That would be a 10. Abandonment. You feel abandoned by somebody, or your ancestors are saying in the recent past, somebody, I don't know who you are, and that someone here is trying to turn their back on somebody, or somebody needs to, or that, I'm not saying need to, but that was like advised. Okay, in the recent past. I don't know, did you leave somebody? You might have left someone, an older man. Someone could be born 1982 maybe. Okay, what's happening right now? Because they need to grow up and change or something. Okay. Okay, Currently, right now, we have commitment. That could talk about a marriage or a contract here. Okay. Okay. Maybe you're going back to a marriage, or you're healing a marriage, maybe, or some type of contract. Don't sign anything without legal representation. Okay. But there's something about a commitment or a wedding vows or spiritual vows or a contract, okay, of some kind. Someone could have left somebody in the recent past. Okay, I don't like it. Very near future, 2 months or less, we have entity attachment. 49. What is that? 10, 10, 11, 12, 13. Breaks down to a 4. This is going to be a very, very interesting, what I'm about to tell you. I don't really like to talk about it very much, but we're going to talk about it. So there is, okay. Now, I am not Muslim or Islamic, okay? That's not my belief system, okay? Or from Nation of Islam or anything like that. So no tea, no shade, everybody inclusive. But this is a jinn, DJINN. Okay, sometimes they get so in their in the Quran, from my understanding from my studies, is that God, the Most High, right, created, all the things, all of creation, then created the angels, right, that work for God up in heaven, basically, and then created the jinn that were here on earth. The earth was theirs first. They're in like a parallel dimension, basically, right alongside us. They have, feelings, they have emotions, they have hierarchy, they have, basically like us, I guess, like humans in some form or fashion, but different. They're what is it? The smokeless fire, or the flame, the fire, or the fireless smoke, or something like that, right? Okay, so they had the earth first. Then God created humans. Hello, right? They created us, and we were given the earth. So some of them, they really don't like us, like vicious, right? Others could care less. Doesn't matter, whatever. Some are afraid of humans, and others either, or can, I guess, in some form be helpful in a way, and others are in love with humans. So there's something like that right here. So in their belief system, if there is an attachment or something that is in love with whether the man or the woman, right, and they're getting married or whatever, right, they have to either marry the other person's jinn, or the two jinns marry each other, or they have to actually marry the jinn, because you can't really like get rid of it if it really is like that adamant about being with you. But it will cause all kinds of chaos if it's not recognized. So, okay, I know it sounds a little woo-woo and wild, right? Okay, but hear me out. Can you divorce one? I would assume you probably could. You probably have to talk to an imam, which is like a priest or like a preacher in the Islam or the Muslim faith, I believe. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that, right? If that makes any sense. So, but that could be something like that there. Okay, potential outcome of this, whatever this is. If not, it's going to be problems, big problems. Or if, side note, someone here is missing with a married man or woman, or two people married and people are cheating, whatever, it can create, if it's such strong negative or very like jealous or envious or lusty, whatever attachment, that can also manifest too. Side note. Yeah, look, we have the veil, potential outcome, the veil, and we have unexpected money, right? 49, what was it? 4 breaks down to totally all the way to a 4. 65 could be what is that? That's 11. And 27 with unexpected money is 9. Okay. Someone's trying to hide some type of money as well. Something like that. At the bottom, we have occupation. Oh, as a doctor's office. Someone here paid money to peek into someone else's medical records. to learn about someone's past marriage. That's messed up. If someone did that to you, that is a HIPAA violation. That's HIPAA violation. If you did that to someone, your ancestors letting you know, yo, that is not okay. Okay, look, thief. Maybe someone stole records. Thief. Oh no. And we also have lust. Someone was sleeping with somebody that's a doctor or something to steal either money or records or to hide something, or it could be a medical examiner. I don't know. I'm moving on. Okay, let's see. What's this about, honey? That's not cool. Whatever this is for no. Oh, okay. No, not this one. Okay. Hello. Let me see. What are we doing here? So there's something that's weird here. Something's weird here, Gemini. I don't like you. Or somebody paid money or slept with someone to get some type of syringe of something. Somebody on some grime time for real, for real. Well, let's take a look. They want to use this one, TV Tarot. Let's see. All right, what's this mature man doing? To keep somebody from leaving them? Maybe this is, I don't know. I hate this reading so much. We got the Wheel of Fortune, the Upright. So, because somebody here was falling into pieces here or upset. They're saying, like, something ain't, that's Game of Thrones. Someone's playing a dangerous game here with somebody. Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius. What's abandonment? Okay, I don't know if that's a knight or a page. I think this is a page. Sherlock Holmes. So there's some Virgo energy. There's some type of investigation going on right now. There is, yeah, someone's trying to get away with something here. Gemini. Someone needs to follow the money. Give me one more. Strength card. We got Leo here too. Two people are being investigated about something. Or someone's dropping a dime on somebody about something. Or someone knows the truth about a paternity of a child, maybe. Someone, okay. This is like the Empress in this card. It's like Buffy the vampire slayer, or maybe, right? There's something about that here. Someone is being looked into. Could be a Leo, a Virgo, maybe. The Empress right here, so Taurus, Libra, Cancer, right? Or that's like, what is that movie called? Wolf with Michelle Pfeiffer. What's that about, real quick? Yeah, King of Cups, Magnum PI. Something about Florida or Miami here. Someone's being investigated. Someone's been doing something. Or the Knight Rider. I think that's Magnum PI, I think. Private investigator here for sure, looking into someone here, big time. What's this commitment about? A Six of Swords, Aquarius. We got Vikings. Someone's planning on leaving a marriage out of the blue. Oh, no. Look, we have the Emperor right here. I don't know what show this is. Someone's trying to get away with something, or someone's been trying to help somebody get away with something. Aries, Taurus, Leo, for a long time. But this person's got some red liquid on their hands. I don't know if I can say that on YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, somebody's planning something. What's the entity attachment? King of Swords. That's the Soprano. Someone's into some illegal stuff. There's money here. Crime syndicates. It's some type of strategy here. The truth is going to come out. Someone was paid to be quiet or paid to do something. That's weird. Aquarius, maybe the Judgment, the Walking Dead, Judgment. What? Sagittarius, Scorpio here. Final decision about something. About money, or somebody here, someone doesn't like the fact that someone here is making a decision, or you don't. That's in the very near future, 2 months or less. Somebody here is trying to help somebody here. Either that's against you, or you're finding out about it. Could be somebody you know. Your answer is being saying, stay away from this person. Someone needs to stay away from somebody. I don't know, honey. And yeah. We have 3 men here. King of Cups. Right? We also have Page of Pentacles here as Sherlock Holmes. detailed oriented. We got King of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. We have the Emperor, right? Aries, Taurus, Leo. King of Swords, right? Which is Aquarius, maybe Gemini, could be you, or Libra, right? What's this veil about? Judgment. The veil, Ten of Cups, hiding the Addams family. Someone's hiding something about family. Someone's family's a little weird. No tea, no shade. Unexpected money. Yeah, okay, we have the Eight of Pentacles. MacGyver. We have, I guess, newsroom or news something. Somebody is going to make the news. Or something's going to make the news. Your ancestors want you to know that. Cancer. Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces. And then we have the Doctor Who. Okay. Aries, Aquarius here. Leap of faith. Someone's working on some type of plan. I don't know. Someone could be framing somebody. Hopefully they're not framing you, and hopefully you're not a part of that either. We got occupation. Theft. It's a doctor. Thief. It says doctor right there. Okay. But he's got a folder in his hand. He or she, whatever, right? There's a cover up here. And then we have lust. 34, which is 7, 24, which is 6, and then we got 69, right? Side note, someone could be getting some type of test results back. Okay. Someone's a professional thief, or they lied on some type of medical record here, or somebody got into someone's medical records. Look, we got Dr. House, Virgo, again, Hermit card. There's a light. There's something. So when somebody looks into, I don't know what it's called. I am not a cop or a doctor or whatever, but when somebody opens up somebody else's medical records or a medical report, sometimes you have to put in your initials. If it has a glass wall or glass thing, a protection on it, that it logs when people go into it. The light's being shined on that. Or one doctor here was able to be paid off or, lusted, whatever, right? One doctor is not. They're shining a light on this. Something about a cane as well. I don't know. Spirit as well is looking into this, shining a big light on something, what somebody does for work or what happened at work. Let's think about. Okay, we have the Hangman in reverse, which is the Dexter card. Pisces. Somebody doesn't want to give up something. Somebody, it's like, well, I don't know if y'all ever saw the show, Not a Paper Motion, Dexter, right? Someone's gotten away with something for a long time. And someone's been lying on medical reports or paying with money or, sex. Look, lust. And this is Hannibal from that show, Hannibal, the devil. What the hell is going on here, honey? There's a lot of manipulation here. I believe he was a psychiatrist. Five of Swords, lost. Five of Swords. Fighting the devil. Somebody's, ooh. Someone was really trying to get into someone's medical records or their psychiatry records with look. Maybe you're finding out about this. Maybe this is somebody you know or you're with was really trying to break into someone's medical records for whatever reason. Or their therapy notes or something. We got the Chariot, Little House in the Prairie. Someone, side note, if you're trying to leave somebody that is like this and they have an ex-wife, you might want to call that person. You're being guided here by your ancestors to ask that person. Call them. Find out who they are. Don't go through their medical records. But look, Six of Cups. Leaving the past behind. Something weird here. Yeah. Digging up the past. Quintosaurus bones. So, I don't know. Somebody wants to get into something because somebody here, I don't know, has remains of somebody. Like someone would have passed. My deepest condolences would have already happened. That is evidence there. I don't know how that works. I'm not a cop. Yeah. There's something about a betrayal here. Okay. We got 2 of Wands, Aries, and we have this right here, Gemini. 10 of Swords. Star Trek, and I don't know, Battlestar Galactica or something, or I don't know. Choice that was made to betray somebody, double cross someone, try to get away with it. I don't know, honey. Should you be worried about this? What do you say, Spirit? The ancestors for Gemini, should they? Is there something weird? There's something weird. Somebody's going to be on the news about what they do for work, or somebody works for the news. Side note: Eight of Pentacles here and the 9 of Cups. Somebody is, yeah. Something's going to be on the news, or somebody isn't a journalist, or something like that. Some type of bribery here. Someone's going to make the news. Family secrets are coming out as well. Your ancestors want you to know that. Is whatever this is, if someone working against you, there you go. There's 3 men working against you, there you go. Or these 3 men work together for something. It's messed up, though. Journey. We want to talk about it. Okay. They want you to know that this is the end of the road of something here. Move forward, possibly. That safely, obviously. Something about traveling at a distance. Yeah, distance horizon right here. Well, something's been a long time coming, okay? We have mature man, whomever this is. We also have mature man over here. There's 2, or something about that. This is what they're trying to plan or something. They want you, or this could be an ancestor. What's that mature man doing? Thoughts, what they're thinking about. You ask what they're thinking about. Okay. Ooh, okay. Near future, we got the King of Swords with what? The entity attachment, King of Swords, Judgment with what? False person or persons, number 8, and despair. Someone has been lying about their despair. 2 people, they did it for money. Faking despair to get money. Occupation, near future. Something about work here. Mature woman and change. Changing jobs. Or that's why you left a job. Your ancestors want you to know that was the right decision, because there's some funny shit going on here. Something about family room too. Family secrets coming out. Community. To everybody. Yeah, something about poverty here, saying we ain't got no money, but I don't know. There's something that's being uncovered. Some type of document's being unsealed about something. Or something's being reopened. I don't know. Community and imprisonment. I am not a cop. So there's something about that. There's something that's going to be reopened, or I don't know what this is about. And I don't think I want to know, but I'm just telling you, just whatever this is. These 2 could be a couple. Or somebody, somebody here, There's some, there could have been a passing in the past, way in the past, of a masculine figure, a husband or a father figure that would have passed away. Someone's worried about that, been not necessarily 100% because of an illness or natural, if you know what I'm saying. Someone is asking questions about something where some type of money, someone was faking some type of despair. Someone made a decision to not call an ambulance for somebody here in the past for money. I don't know. I hate this. I hate this. Yep. Well, I don't know what this about, honey. So side note, you may be wanting to, if this is not like, if this is the relationship you are currently in, and this person has an ex or ex-wife, and you need to get out of the situation, you might be wanting to ask how to do that to that person. You're gonna have to find their number to talk to them. So I'll put free resources down below. Okay, you might need to hide money too, or maybe you want to offer somebody some type of money to help them out, or maybe you're being guided to do so because something's messed up here, Gemini. Okay, someone's family ain't wrapped tight, honey. I got to go. Ooh wee, honey. Someone. Ooh. This. Yeah, I got chills all down my spine. This person right here, whomever this is, they ain't wrapped tight. Period. Period. They could have Capricorn in the chart. No tea, no shade to my wonderful Capricorns out there, but there's somebody here who really ain't wrapped tight. They're a danger to society. Possibly. Or they know how to get what they want. But I don't like this right here, though. This is someone. I don't like that. There's two people in a cage. There's two people in cages here. And if you ever seen the show Hannibal, it's wild. And we also have Dexter here, which is also another show. You can Google it. About kind of like the same thing, right? Same, sort of the same, like, genre. Okay? I like it. I gotta go, honey. I do not like that, though. Stay safe out there, please, because something ain't right about a person here. Or possibly 3 people ain't right tight, okay? Something's weird. Can I let this go, please? Okay. Nope, not yet. I'm sorry. One more. Okay, anything else, please, ancestors, for Gemini? This is important for someone here. Okay, I'm not going to tell you what to do because I want you to stay safe, but whatever it is, you need to stay safe about whatever this is. If this is what your ancestors are warning you about someone, people like this do actually exist, unfortunately, in the world. So you have to be very mindful of that, okay? Look, 6 of Cups, again. They want you to be mindful of offers. 9 of Swords. The past is haunting you or haunting someone. For real, for real. That's Gemini. We also got Scorpio there, right there. I don't know what card this is. I want to say this is like the universe or the world. You're not in a jar is what I heard. Okay, you're not. Okay, there's something about that, though. You're worried about that, but I don't think you are. Okay, they're asking you, okay, currently that you need to make a choice about something. The Knight of Wands, you need to make a choice and then take safe action for safe passage or something like that. I don't know. Near future, though, you have the 8 of Swords here. And the King of Cups. Someone might be going to jail, or someone's trying to frame somebody to go to jail. I don't know. Outcome, we have Death. Endings and beginnings. We've got Scorpio here. No, 5 of Wands. Leo energy. Okay, don't fight with nobody. Stop fighting. Stop the drama here. We got, I want to say that, what is it? Temperance. Balance out something. The emotions here. Heal. We also have Judgment. Sagittarius, Scorpio here. And with the 9 of Swords. Okay, something about a fight or a conflict. That wasn't true. Something about that's not true. Okay, I don't know. Big spiritual battle going on right here. Okay, but that's what I got. And I got to go, honey. Okay. So just stay safe, but you know, free resources will be down below after the live stream is ended. So utilize those if you are in the United States, if you need to. Whatever this is, stay safe, okay? If you, I don't know, if you feel like you want to come for somebody, you need to ask questions, honey. You need to ask questions, okay? Something's going to be revealed. It's pretty big, though, for somebody, okay? Okay. All right. And I have to go by the restroom. So give me 1 second to get this ready for Cancer. I'm so sorry. I have had that coffee and I've had a lot of water today. So give me 1 second to get this ready. Gemini, what is going on with that, honey? Stay safe, please. Okay, Gemini, cross watcher, whomever this is about. That's not for play. Mm-mm. All right, I will be right back. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Let me close this door real quick, y'all. Okay. Wow. That was a very weird reading, Gemini. Okay. Thank you for your patience. All right. Hold on. Let me get some of this real quick. Let me just clean up. Let me just do a spiritual. 1 second. We're almost to Virgo shortly. We're got Cancer and then we have Virgo because we already done Leo. Okay. Spiritually cleanse that. All right. What was going on with that reading, Gemini? I don't know. Side note. Side note. I'm not saying this. Maybe this applies to you too, Cancer. I have no idea. Okay. Side note for Gemini. Back to Gemini real quick. Uh, somebody's on the dark web. Somebody here seeing something on the dark web that maybe, I don't know, a parent or like, I don't know, somebody here seeing that somebody here like got hacked or something, and then what they found was what somebody really does. It could be about a parent or what they're trying to plan against someone or something like that. I don't know. It's weird. That's a weird one, Gemini. Okay, moving on. What's up, Cancer? I hope that helps you, though. Stay safe. Whomever this is for, stay safe. Okay? Someone needs to help someone get away from someone who's dangerous. That's a man that's dangerous. Side note, okay? Whatever that is, do it safely and quietly and quickly, I guess. Have a plan, though. Someone needs to have a plan. I don't know. Hopefully 3 people ain't working together, though. That's messed up. All right. What's up, Cancer? 2, 4, 5, 5, 4. Okay. So mirroring each other. All right. Cancer. Any placements of Cancer. This is what your ancestors, messages from your ancestors want you to know, honeys. Okay. So don't make a fit if it doesn't. Okay. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Okay. Also, too, pricing is pinned at the top. You got to guide us to get it submitted. Okay. What else? If you would check out recommended readers and also check out my Patreon channel too. If you want a private reading, my email is below, honey. Let me get some shuffles real quick. I'll use this one. That was a weird one. Woo, honey. Cancer. I hope this one's better. Okay. They want to talk about the most recent past 2 months or less. Talk about what's going on currently in August and the immediate near future 2 months or less, and then potential outcome as well. All right. I don't feel like that's good. Okay. Here we go. Bye. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's see. What's up, Cancer? What do your ancestors need you to know? What do they want to talk about for you? What maybe you didn't know about, or what they want to talk about? What was going on in recent past 2 months or less? Okay. Ooh, no. I don't like it. It says mentally and emotionally unstable. I don't like it. I'm not saying this is you. I'm saying there's somebody here who's very, very upset. You can be very upset about someone, or someone's very upset about you, maybe. Or you got away from someone who was like this, or somebody who was, upsetting you really, really badly, okay? Or something like that. I'm not saying you're unstable. I'm just saying, okay? Okay. Currently, we have mature man. Okay. That could be an ancestor. Or that could be someone in your life. What's 7 and 6? That's 13. Okay, breaks down to a 4. Okay. Be careful if someone might be trying to paint somebody out in a certain way. Be careful of that as well. They want to, okay. Near future, 2 months or less. Mature woman, okay. Be older people. You could be, I'm not saying you're old. I'm saying this could be people who are either very emotionally and mentally mature, or this is like, a couple or something. Or, you could be, that's like between the ages, I would say between like 60, between like mid 50s, so like on up, I guess. But I'm going to say it's elderly. Okay, potential outcome, though, is thief. I don't like it. 24 breaks down to a 6. I don't like it. What's at the bottom? Money, abundance. 26 breaks down to an 8. I'll take it. What? Okay. Be careful of somebody running a scam on you. Okay. Or this could have been parents, siblings, or something like that. Stealing money from you or trying to steal money from you. I just need you to be careful about that, okay? Whatever this is about. Parents. The reason why they got so much money is because they're thieves or something. They want you to be aware of that. Make sure you know what you're getting yourself into or whatever. What is that about? What's them mentally and emotionally unstable? I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying, like, they want you to not let somebody get you out of pocket anymore. Maybe that's what's okay. Somebody was really Page of Cups reverse. I'm not judging about it. It could be another Cancer or Pisces here. Okay, someone's being very emotionally mature. It's very upsetting. Someone did something to antagonize another person in the recent past. Okay, maybe someone's doing something to antagonize you, to intentionally trying to bait you into getting out of pocket or something like that. The Hermit in reverse, Virgo energy. Yeah, no. This is somebody who lacks emotional maturity, but also lacks self-awareness. They do not go within to deal with their inner child. And they will intentionally, like, you know what I'm saying? Or somebody Virgo here. Maybe Pisces, maybe another Cancer, whatever, right? They want you to know that, like, you are not wrong about a situation. Yeah, somebody is trying to cause a problem for it, like instill that into another person. Like, there's somebody here who's trying to do that. It could be a Virgo, it could be a Pisces, maybe another Cancer. Okay, what's that? 10 of Wands, making it very, very difficult on another person on purpose. In the recent past, someone was doing something to make something very, very hard and difficult on a woman here, feminine energy here. That's what your ancestors want you to know. Or if someone was doing that to you, they were doing that shit 100% on purpose. Okay, right? We got Leo and Sag here, overwhelmed and burdened. Yeah, 3 of Wands in the upright. Intentionally, it was intentional. Someone did something intentional. Aries energy, like purposeful. Oh, okay. So I don't feel like you were wrong about whatever you felt. Your ancestors are saying you weren't wrong about something. Be careful waiting for someone, though, in the recent past. Okay, what the hell is this now? We got Page of Swords reverse. There's lies, there's manipulation, there's gaslighting, possibly. Where there's smoke, right? Where there's smoke, there's fire. We got Gemini here. There's malicious gossip and rumors started by, I don't know, by a lot of people waiting and watching for burden. I don't know. A lot of people involved in something. I don't know. We got Cancer, Pisces, doesn't have to be you, Gemini, Virgo. We also have the star, Aquarius right here, right? Somebody was doing something on purpose and became a missed opportunity. Aquarius, Libra. It's like a lot of I don't know. It's like gaslighting or something like that on purpose. If you felt like somebody was trying to gaslight you, your ancestors are saying, yes, that is true. If somebody else was trying to gaslight another person, maybe you're like, is that what's really happening here? Yes, it actually was. Somebody was actually doing whatever this is on purpose. Okay? Okay. What's this mature man currently right now? Your ancestors want you to know. Mature man. 6 of Wands reverse, Leo energy. This person is ashamed, or they are not who they claim to be. They're not as mature as they like to be seen as. They want recognition without putting in the work, whatever that is. That's like being knocked off their high horse here, big time. Ooh wee. Ace of Swords reverse. So they were not victorious. Your ancestors want you to know that they have not been victorious in a lie, right? Or there's somebody that's a big lie, right? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, right? There's a big lie here. Somebody here has been trying to cover that up. One more. So they lied to you. That's what your ancestors want you to know. King of Swords reverse. Yeah, Aquarius, 100%. They lied to you about a person. This could be grandparents. They could be ancestors or whatever. I'm not saying your ancestors will lie to you, but this, they're lying to cover up something, Cancer. Some type of aggression or manipulation or deception. You know what I mean? It's a failed strategy too, though. Well, maybe you ask questions, or maybe you're being guided to do so. Show me this mature man. One more from the top. Magician reverse, Virgo, Gemini, Very manipulative. That's very, very manipulative. Big time. What is this mature woman doing in the near future? 2 months or less for the ancestors. What's she doing? 4 of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse. Yeah. This could be you. Does not have to be. You might be letting go of somebody in the near future. Okay, I don't know. There's some type of manipulation here, Cancer. Virgo, Capricorn. And we got Queen of Cups reverse. So that could be Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. All right, letting go of something or opening up about something. It's very emotional, though. Something happened. What's that about? Or, okay. Ace of Cups in reverse. It's unrequited love, maybe. Well has one dry is what I heard. Yeah, okay. Was unrequited for somebody here. Be careful of scammers. That's what I want to tell you. 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. Like, this is someone who's very, very critical of another person. Be careful of whomever you're listening to. Your ancestors are letting you know if they'll do that to them, they'll do that to you. Side note. Or somebody, I don't know, somebody's like, there's no love loss or something. Something about work. I mean, 4 of Pentacles reverse, 8 of Pentacles reverse. That's a lot. The ancestors are letting you know, make sure whatever it is you're doing, you do it with all your heart. Maybe you don't love something anymore. Whatever that is, whatever it is that you do. Maybe you want to change or something. Or don't shit where you eat. Yeah, 10 of Cups reverse. It's family or marriage. Yeah. If they wanted to, they would, honey. That's what the ancestors are saying. We got that could be a cheater, a thief, steal money, or they're lying or about time, possibly. What's the ancestors say about that? Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, someone wants to steal somebody's fortune or money. Be careful. If you have money or you have a savings or you just, it could be anything. So also someone might be trying to steal someone's destiny. I don't know. Okay, how that works. We got Sagittarius here. We also have any fixed signs. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. 2 of Pentacles in reverse. Indecision is a decision. Virgo energy here. Be careful about that. Well, whomever this is, they want you to know. Be careful if you have money saved, whatever it is. Someone may be trying to steal that from you. No, King of Wands reverse. Yeah, that's not good. With the King of Swords reverse, okay, that's not good. That's extreme selfishness. Like, that's a bully. That's a liar. That's a cheater. That's a manipulator. Big time, honey. One more. Yeah, we also have Page of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, they will breadcrumb you though. Who is this? You're being warned about this person, right? You're being warned about somebody here. Or maybe you couldn't make a decision between two, or someone couldn't make a decision between you and someone else. But this is someone who will do the exact same thing. If you were the, I don't know, main person, what's abundance about? Yeah, Queen of Wands in reverse. No. We have Queen of Cups over here in reverse. Who are these people, honey? I feel like it might be time for you to just maybe like consider back away from something. Okay, we got Aries, Sagittarius, maybe Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, Virgo. Look, Nine of Wands in reverse. Something is not protected. Sagittarius, one more. 5 of Cups in reverse. There is forgiveness here. Or there's regret, remorse, or somebody, I don't know. Somebody's on some get back shit, possibly. So they want you to know that. Be careful about whomever this is. What is going on here? There's a lot of misdirection. There's a lot of deception here. Maybe you got away from all this, and that's why you got the Wheel of Fortune in the upright. So they're saying now that you know, if somebody gives you any inclination, like any inclination that they're indecisive about something, no. Right? No. It's a tactic, is what I want to tell you. Yeah, Nine of Swords. Yeah, don't. Someone has a guilty conscience or someone feels really bad about something. Gemini energy. Okay. Yeah, someone feels guilty for not standing up. Seven of Wands here. Doing the right thing or something. Someone really didn't do the right thing here. Cancer. Someone can't sleep. Someone has nightmares. Have a strong guilty conscience. Leo. Okay, Gemini. Yeah, there's, what the hell is this? There's a lot of people involved in trying to break up two people, possibly. With a lot of manipulation. A lot of it. Yep. But make sure that you're doing something in the right. Okay, make sure that you are in the right here. Like, I don't mean like you're right for doing something, whatever, right? Just make sure that you're not a part of trying to steal something from another person. Okay, there's something, or you need to be aware of someone trying to do that to you, or if you were trying to do that to someone, make sure that you don't, because it's not what you think it is. It's not what it's cracked up to be, or it ain't gonna go well. Okay, something like that. That's what I got, honey. So take care of yourself, okay? I gotta go. Oh, good night, honey. I hope that helps you. Okay. All right. But just be mindful of that. You know. Something. Watch your money too. They want you to know that. Okay. Not try to freak you out or anything. Just saying. Okay. But that's what I got. Okay. Moving on to Virgo. What's up, baby? All right. Here we go. Excuse me. One second. Mm-hmm. One second. Okay. Here we go. Okay, Virgo, what's up, honey? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Okay, Virgo. Let's see what your ancestors have to say, honey. I hope it's something amazing. Let's get some amazing energy here. Let's see. All right, Virgo. I'm going to use these for you. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on one sec. All right. So, Virgo. Let's see what your ancestors have to say, honey. Here we go. All right. So, any placements of Virgo, this is your ancestor messages, or from your messages from your ancestors, rather. For August, obviously, we can look back into the past or look at the most recent past that they want to talk about. 2 months or less. We'll look at what's currently going on in August. We'll look at very near future, 2 months or less, and a potential outcome. Okay. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Also, if you want to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top, honey. Also, check out recommended readers and my Patreon channel if you want a private reading. My email is also below. Okay. Let's see what you got going on. Oh, what you got going on, honey? Hold on. Okay. Some of them been a little interesting. You came up strongly for, who was it? Was it Gemini or was it I don't know. Maybe it was Gemini or Cancer. It was one of them. Okay. So you might want to go check those out as well. Let's get into your timestamp. Woo, Gemini. Gemini was an interesting one. Okay, let's see. Hey, Lena, what's up, honey? All right, Virgo, baby. What do your ancestors want you to know about the immediate recent past, 2 months or less? Here we go. Hello. Okay, we're going to give me one? Almost. Okay, they gave me 3. We have change in the recent past. We have distant future. 36, also a 9. So 9 and 9, which is your number, right? Then we have protection. Okay. In the recent past, 93. There was a shift in your path. Something about that. A change of course, change of direction. 93 is what? What is that? 12 breaks down to a 3. 9, 9, and 3, or 3, 9, 9, or something like that, or 9, 3, 9. Could be important. Protection. Something about protecting something in the distant future because something had to change. There was a shift. There was a change in something. Okay. Maybe you noticed that about somebody here. Maybe someone noticed that about you, but someone's name could be Amy, maybe. It doesn't have to be. Maybe you started making changes so you can have a more protected, secure future. Okay. Okay. Maybe you're being guided to protect yourself. All right. All right. Right now we have thoughts. Okay. Number 16 breaks down to a 7. Maybe you're changing the way that you think about something. Okay. Near future, 3 or 2 months or less. From the ancestors, we got Ice Queen. 41 breaks down to a 5. Okay. And potential outcome. Ooh, 52. Also a 7. Achievement, number 1. Okay. So whatever it is that you're doing, it is bringing in about a change. Okay. Side note, in the recent past, maybe you were guided. Your ancestors wanted you to distance yourself from something while you went through these changes to protect them. Or there was a shift or change in your path for some reason. What's at the bottom? You got community. Okay. 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 What's this change about? Your ancestors want to talk about what happened in the recent past, 2 months or less, about this protection. 10 of baskets, 10 of cups, change. Maybe you got married in the recent past. Maybe there was a change in your family or your relationship status, or your ancestors are watching you go through this change, which is good, right? They're happy about that. Okay. Change is good. You can't really stop it, right? You know, I don't recommend fighting against it. What about distant future here? Maybe you were thinking about traveling, or someone's changed their mind about marriage or something, or fulfillment. What does that mean? We have the Father of baskets, so that could be King of Cups, right? There's an ancestor here in spirit that could be a water sign. It's a masculine, could be a Cancer, could be a Scorpio, could be a Pisces maybe, but there's something about a change that needs to take place in the past, in the recent past, or it did take place. And because it's taken place and it was brought in by a masculine ancestor, could be a grandfather, father, uncle, or something like that, it's brought in some type of protection. Somebody here, you are being very much protected by your ancestors, especially a masculine one, putting you like in a bubble. Okay. Yeah, why? Because we have protection from Mother of Wands or Mother of Sticks that wants to fight. Or hold on. Oh, that's it. What is this about? Okay. Okay. A side note. Okay. If you're worried about a feminine ancestor with the 5 of Swords here, if you thought that you should have been there to protect someone with the 5 of Swords, you could. Okay. Side note. I'm not predicting this. This is what you would know. This already happened. Maybe you're thinking about this. Maybe you want to help somebody that's in a situation that was similar to a feminine. They could also be feminine with the Father of Baskets. They could be just, you know, in masculine energy here, maybe. Somebody here was someone who passed away, could have been an Aries or a Leo or Sagittarius feminine woman who passed away. They warned somebody, a water sign, masculine or feminine, about this family dynamic or marriage. They were warned. Someone does, yeah. This person did try in life. This person right here, Father of Baskets here, did try to protect this person. And now they've become like the new scapegoat, basically. Your ancestors want you to know that. So you need to make sure that you're getting the facts straight first, okay? Listen to your own inner guidance, your own intuition. Listen to your ancestors, what have you, right? But there's something about, what's that Five of Swords about? Aquarius. Eight of Wands. Yeah, there's an attack on somebody. Or there was. You are getting communication from this feminine ancestor here. Yep. Five of Swords of winning at all costs. There's energy being thrown. There was energy being thrown, or there's an ancestor that's really trying to talk to you about something. That somebody here needs protection. They're also telling you it's not your fault. That's what I want to tell you. Okay. Now, maybe you're thinking that you're whatever, but I think you're right. You know, thoughts here currently. What are you thinking about? Or someone's thinking about, look, Five of Cups, regret, Scorpio energy. Maybe, okay, side note, you could be regretting thinking badly about someone, courting Gemini energy, or about a relationship, regretting it. Okay, you could be regretting a relationship. Or maybe you think that someone is regretting a relationship. There could be. But here's the thing about this card. This is Gemini, right? Maybe you regret a Gemini, whatever that's about, or listening to a Gemini. One of the ancestors here does not like the two of these together. The other one is happy about it, right? For some of you, you regret listening to someone tell you, talk shit about your person. Or this could be family as well, something like that. I don't know. Somebody here really where's my babe? Somebody really says awful stuff about someone. You regret thinking about this, or you regret listening to it. This father of baskets right here, distant future, they were warned about this. Even if it's a woman, they have their back turned to all of this now. They started turning their back. It's not nothing against you. They're starting to turn their back from everybody because they don't feel like it's going to change. They could have also someone in spirit that's protecting them to turn around, to turn their back to this, because it's too much. Something's too painful or something like that. No one has integrity. No one is telling that whatever happened to this feminine Aries energy that might have, my deepest condolences, that could have passed away. They're now targeting this person over here. They were warned by this feminine Aries that this was going to happen, and this is exactly what's happening. Years and years and years ago. Yeah. Ace of Cups. There's love here. New love or something. Somebody. If you think that somebody here has new love, they don't. Maybe you regret that. Or your ancestors are saying, please rethink this, because you might be listening to somebody who's just trying to tear people apart. Unless you have proof of that, right? Think loving thoughts. That's like overflow of love, okay? Or something like that. Try that, okay? What is this Ice Queen about? It could be, okay, change. Okay, Aunt Caroline. What is that? The Wheel of Fortune? Or the universe or something? I think that's Wheel of Fortune. Now, she's a real person. She was very, very psychic, right? Kind of cold with it, but not like mean or nothing. But she was very, very good. People came from all over the South, all over the country, even maybe to come see her. She did workings and things like that, This person right here in the near future, this person right here is whomever this is the person. Could be a Gemini, maybe a Libra, did the exact same thing that they did to this Aries person, feminine energy, that they're doing to this water sign, masculine or feminine. Okay. Right. Because it's not about love for whomever this is. This is about power and control. This is all about, they don't really love people. They love to have power over people. And it's a woman. It could be a family member. And this might have been an aunt, or this could have been your mother. If, this could be your mom or something, right? And if that's the case, I'm very sorry for your deepest condolences, okay? My deepest condolences. But this is somebody who they like to be in control. This is so, They like to try to meddle in other people's fate and destiny in some way, somehow. Yeah, the Strength card. Leo energy. We got set. Oh, okay. Somebody here knew the truth about somebody as well, possibly. What's the Queen about? Yeah, the devil, Miss Robinson. The funeral home. Ice Queen. Miss Robinson. This was a real person, and I'm not talking shit about this person. What I'm saying is she has a, what is it called? Like a, when you go to like a funeral or something, it's like the little pamphlet, like the little booklet thing that you get when you go that talks about the person and, you know, all that stuff. People that were blood related, next of kin. I forget what it's called. But you get that, like, you know. So what happened with this person right here is that this person right here was being gossiped about, you know, slandered, gossiped all through the church, right? And she went to this woman multiple times and said, hey, you know, please stop. It was affecting her money, right? Her business and her root work business. There was 2 businesses, I think, if I remember right. And she wouldn't listen. She wouldn't listen. Right? So what she did was, she loved, like, she just loved someone, right? She loved her son. And I'm not saying this is what happened, but she did root work on the kid or something. Yeah. Or something like that. Now, I'm not saying that's what's happening, but in the near future, this person right here is the devil. But there is, I don't know, sympathy for the devil, right? A little bit, because had she not been messed with, it wouldn't have been an issue. This person right here is messing with somebody. They have been for quite some time, you know. Or this is somebody who likes to have power control over other people's fate and destiny. We have the Aunt Caroline in the Strength card. I forget what the Strength card was about or who was in that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, this is somebody who likes to control people. If it was 2 separate people, right? Right? Then this person would be messing with this person, and it's not a good thing to do. Right? Or something like that. I'm not saying anybody can do something like that, but this is a very proficient root worker. Right? Real person. Now, if this is the same person, right? The same person, this person, yeah, Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius, but Gemini, Libra strongly. They did something here to change the fate of something. They like to have control over other people. Yeah, 3 of 6. Future. Or something. So when this person could have been putting on, got Aries again. When this person can't control people, they seek to destroy them. They got a son like that too. Mm-hmm. Potential outcome, though, achievement. What's that about? Miss Ida, High Priestess. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. This is somebody who, you know, since a little girl, would go up into the attic, right? And she would light white candles for like 7 days and pray or whatever, right? And after the 7th day, she was a proficient root worker. She was, as a little girl, right? Very psychic, very like an oracle or something. What's that about? Yeah, she's very protected. Someone's very, very protected here. If this is you, Virgo, you're very, very protected, very intuitive, you know, or something like that. Or this is somebody here who gave you a heads up too. Or they will. Or your ancestors saying, hey, this person someone here needs protection. Side note, it could be this person in spirit, all right? This could be someone's father who's trying to come to you and talk to you about it. If there's someone else's answer, they need protection, and or this is someone who's still living, and they could be a woman. They could also be Miss Ida. Someone here needs protection from a whole group of people for some reason. The big queen, that's like the empress here. A gift from a grandmother, maybe. Maybe your gifts are coming online real strongly too. They want you to know that you are being supported big time for your achievement as well. But you got to be careful. Whatever, there's meddler, like someone has like a god complex, and it's a woman. They want to control an entire family. Yeah. With a daughter of coins here, someone, yeah, trying to slow somebody down or something. Yeah, like that's like the nine of coins, Taurus energy. Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, right? You gotta ask a question too. Why is somebody slow to protect another person? It could be a Leo. Why? If people think that somebody here is slow, side note, ancestors are saying they're not slow. They're choosing not to say anything. This is someone who will protect themselves with the Bible, their ancestors, a mojo bag, protection bag, and the pew pew if they have to. Or something. They're being like, they got a whole community of spirits around them, ancestors, or you do. I don't know what that's about. I'm not recommending that. Seven of Baskets. Like, look, everybody's confused. There needs to be clarity. The ancestors are saying, whomever this is right here, they did this to an Aries feminine, right? They're trying to do this to a Scorpio or Cancer, Pisces, strong Scorpio woman, even if they are coming up as a masculine or something. You gotta vet everything, everyone, every time, please, because they're daughter of six, Nine of Wands here. They're trying to, this person, whomever is doing this, they're trying to rally up people to go against one person the way they did an Aries feminine in the past that might have passed away. Yeah. The big house. Yeah, look. No more rose-tinted glasses here. People, somebody, are you, maybe you are the one who's going to deliver the truth to somebody about something, shocking revelation here. Okay, like rose-tinted glasses being ripped off someone's face. Okay, we have healing. Someone needs to heal. Someone take action towards healing here. Or they did not take action quick enough to about this Aries feminine that might have passed away. Again, my deepest condolences, whomever that is, in order to get them help. They did it on. Not everybody knows that, though. This person right here. So that's the thing. When people are guilty of something, they avoid the person or persons that they have wronged. Somebody here put on a big ass show, possibly at a funeral. Yep. Yo, honey. The big house, Ten of Swords. Gemini. Yeah. Yep. Seven of Wands. And they get real defensive about this. It's because they're a liar. Yeah, critical thinking. Critical thinking. Why? What would be the motive? And now they're targeting somebody else for the same thing. This, whomever this is like somebody who they like to play God. This is not good. Not a sword. It's not good. Don't eat anything this person gives you, whomever this is. Pa, the moon. Dr. Grant, Virgo. So Cancer, Pisces, Virgo, and the grandchildren, the star, Aquarius. You could have a dream of Virgo, which is you. You could have a dream. Pay attention to your inner guidance. Your grandparents or something like that are trying to guide you towards the truth about a situation, and someone might need protection. Side note, okay? You're showing up your own reading. That's good. Yeah, Six of Wands, victory. Okay, something about recognition for something. You recognize something. Okay, what's this? Yeah, the truth. You recognize the truth. Go public with the truth. Whatever this is, do it safely, obviously. Or you want someone to, it shouldn't be public records, what I'm hearing. With it could be a medical, Dr. Grant was a real person, right? Medical record. The truth. Bingo, bango. Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That's the truth. Something don't sit right with you, honey. Something has been concealed. Something about the truth. Tell the truth to the law. The star card. Or something. You haven't made that decision yet. Father of Wands. Be careful about this. We got Two of Sticks, Two of Wands, Father of Sticks, King of Wands, and the Son of Sticks, which is the Page of Wands. And this is someone who's got 6 fingers on the left hand. This is someone who's very proficient at left-handed magic. Left-handed path, like you know, curses and things like that. Something weird about that one, okay? No tea, no shade. Look, Queen of Coins. You have a dream about something. You have to make a choice in a dream. It's going to show you, maybe keep a voice recorder or whatever. Your ancestors are literally trying to help you cross this big old river here about this situation. To see it. Yeah, Justice. Something about fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, strong Leo, or Sagittarius maybe. And, okay, Dr. Buzzard. Something about legalities here. Libra. There's rattlesnakes right here. And we got Black Herman, the Magician, Virgo, Gemini. Yep, someone's very, 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 very efficient at left-handed magic, curses, hexes, jinx, things like that, rooting, whatever. Somebody is. Listen to your dreams, please. But they're targeting someone else now. A person that's living. So you're being called to do the right thing, whatever that's about. Okay. Okay. Or this is like a Libra that's doing something weird. But that's what I got, honey. Okay. Something's weird because I'm telling you, somebody has been manipulating an entire group of people, like a whole family is under one big illusion. I don't know how to explain that, but except for the Miss Ida or this Father Basketball, I feel like it's the same person. Something like that. I don't know, but that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Okay. What's up, Wesley? And what's up, you guys? I hope it helps you. Good night, honey. I hope you sleep well. I know I did it on Tuesday, but I wanted to get it in. You are very protected. Yeah, so stay protected, obviously. But someone may also need your protection, Virgo. For whomever that's for. I mean, you decide what you're going to get yourself involved in. Right? There's that. But that's what I got, honey. All right, leave it. What's up, baby? Good morning, honey. What's up, Libra, baby? Honey bunny. Let's see what your ancestors got to say. You just came up really strongly for Virgo, too. You can always get a super chat. Prices put at the top, honey, okay? Good night, Debbie. Sleep well, honey. All right, what's up, Libra? I need my water. 1 second. Timestamp for Virgo is, what does it say? Sons of Ned Flanders. Flanders is 3. Here, I'll put it right here. 3. I'll so that we can go back and you don't miss it, okay? 1 second, Libra. There you go. That's Virgo. All right, Libra. What's up, baby? This is what your ancestors need you to know about the most recent past 2 months or less. Currently, right now, in the month of August, next 2 months or less, very near future, and a potential outcome. Only take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. Not your story. Don't make it fit. Obviously, this can be someone else's ancestors coming through, possibly as well, about a situation. Okay. If you want to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top, okay? Also check out recommended readers. My email, that's below. Also, my email's below. Also check out Patreon. Okay, Libra? What's up, baby? I hope it's good. Let's see. They've been wild. I can see why they wanted to do it. I almost feel like, not to be weird about it, but I kind of feel like some of them kind of really, I feel like that the veil's real thin and we're not even close to fall yet. They're really trying to get, I don't know, people ready for something. I don't know what that's about. Okay, what's up, honey? Let's see. Libra, honey bunny. What you got? What your ancestors need to tell you about the most recent past. Yeah, poverty, please help. Or please help poverty. Have you given them anything? They may want water or food. I'm not saying you wouldn't, but maybe they do. Or something about a homeless man in the recent past, okay? Nope. Manipulation. They want you to know something here. If someone's been trying to get money out of you, Libra, they're manipulating you. It could be at a distance. 37 breaks down to a 10. Was it 48, right? What is that, 12? Breaks down to a 3. I don't know, someone be trying to use somebody as a puppet. Your ancestors want you to know that. Be careful. If someone's trying to get money out of you, they want you to pay attention to that. Careful, I don't know, honey, of extortion. Currently in August, we have false 101, so that would be 11. False documents, info, statements, and agreement. Forgery. Something's been forged or something's not true about a legal document. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice. Okay, so there's something about that too. If someone if someone said that someone didn't have money when they passed, they might have. Okay. It's like a lot of different truths mixed in with a lot of different lies, and something about forging somebody's name or date on something. Okay, near future. 2 months or less. Your ancestors want you to know, be careful of a false person. They wear 2 faces. Okay. And the potential outcome. Okay. Well, we got thief. We got divine feminine. That could be you, could be somebody else. And we have what? Concern. Someone is really, 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 really freaked out about, or they're really worried about you finding out that they have someone, or they're trying to steal money, or something about money here being stolen, lying about that, or cheating, or something like that. Well, there's lies here for sure. If they're lying, they're probably stealing and cheating. So we got 24 breaks down to a 6 in number 2, and then we have 33, which is a master number. They are freaking out right about now, or they will in a potential outcome. At the bottom, we have community as well. Okay. Who had that? Virgo. 39 breaks down to a 12, also with 3. So we got 3, 33, and 3 when you break them down. So yeah, there's a third party here for damn sure. Hello. Okay. Absolutely, honey. Okay. Pay attention to that. I want to use this one for you. Okay. What is this? What do they want to say about this poverty here and manipulation? Careful of other people trying to get you for money, or maybe they were trying to do that, or they were manipulating you in the recent past. Like, okay. Yeah, Queen of Cups in the upright. Could be a Cancer or Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. Your answer is letting you know, like, be careful. Someone might be trying to get with you or manipulate you for money, or that's what the goal was in the recent past. Okay. We have the 4 of Swords here for manipulation, right? Or this person, your ancestors want you to know that they were pulling back from you emotionally to manipulate you. Okay. Or because you weren't giving them what they thought that they wanted or something. That's Aquarius, Libra there. One more. That's the High Priestess. Listen. They feel like your ancestors are saying, listen to your intuition. Listen to your intuition. It's not wrong. There's secrets here. Or maybe you know about this secret. Your ancestors are saying somebody else does too, or they're picking up on it intuitively. Okay. What's this currently false document? Info, statements, and agreements. Tower. Boom. Aries, Aquarius, maybe, or Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius here. Yeah, shock. Something has been lied on. Someone lied on a document. It could be a legal document or statement on something. What's that about? What is that? That's a Magician, Virgo, Gemini. Yeah, it's a shock who's been manipulating the situation the entire time while pointing the finger. It's deflection. Your ancestors want you to know that somebody here is pointing the finger at a High Priestess, which could be you or somebody you know, when in reality, it's a Virgo, Gemini. Shock. Yeah, what is this? Temperance here. Sagittarius as well. Something was manipulated about some type of health record, medical record, or something like that. Maybe, I don't know, you could work in a hospital or something. You saw where somebody logged into something, or they had to put their initials because they were tapping into somebody else's like record for some reason. Okay. They want you to be wary of a false person that wears two faces. Okay. Okay, Knight of Cups could be a Cancer, Pisces here. Also a Cancer with the Moon card here. Cancer, Pisces, okay? Somebody here is lying about who they're with or who they're dealing with. They could, I don't know, there could be cheating. Someone could be cheating with a friend. Or maybe you know, but maybe it's not your person. Maybe you know what's happening to somebody, okay? Someone is doing that. Someone has an offer. If you are part of this, though, your ancestors are saying you're going to get caught. It's like everybody already, like, I don't know. Or this is like somebody, one more. What is that? The 10 of Wands. Yeah, Leo, Sagittarius here. Yeah, this is a secret that's becoming overwhelming. Your ancestors want you to know, if you know something and you're not doing it, your person's not doing it, whatever this is, right? Then you probably should tell that person, right? Something like that. Someone's worried about this too. Maybe you are going to reach out or to tell somebody the truth here, because like there's like a whole community of people. Your ancestors want, okay. If you are doing this, someone's going to find out. If your person's doing that, you about to find out. Okay. Thief. 5 of Pentacles. Yeah. Someone's planning on stealing a bunch of money and leaving somebody desolate. Maybe you know about that. Maybe, yeah. With Divine Feminine. 10 of Pentacles is someone who's married. They are married. Someone is, I don't know. Someone needs to help somebody here. Look, someone's spirits here. Someone like stole from someone's ancestors. Oh my gosh, that's not a good. They're coming. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. And the 10 of Pentacles here, like Virgo energy. Someone's married. I don't want. Okay, what's this concern about? Someone's freaking out right now because like the secret's out about something. I don't know if this is a knight or a king. I think this is a Knight of Pentacles. Someone's very, very concerned about something coming out. Taurus energy. It's been a long time coming for something to be revealed about what's been going on here. We got the 2 of Wands, a choice that someone made, or someone's slow to make choices or freaking out because they've been lying to you, or you've been doing this to someone. Your ancestors want you to know that, or you know that somebody here is lying to another person. Yeah, community. The Wheel of Fortune. Something's faded. Sagittarius energy. We have the 6 of Swords and the 3 of Cups. Yeah. Someone's going to be, it's faded for someone. That's why somebody here has been moving away from people, because something's up. Something's up with the 3 of Cups here. Oh no. What's that about from the answer? Yeah. The Knight of Swords. Someone needs to come and tell somebody this truth, that somebody here is planning on running away with somebody, with someone's friend, or that's you. Or someone here is planning on running away to another state to be with this could be a family member, right? It could be somebody or someone that your person's related to. Y'all could be married, not married, whatever. Someone here is planning on taking all the money and leaving a wife to go be with that wife's friend in another state. If that's not you, right? Or your person. 4 of Cups, yeah. Everybody, but see, everybody's like, well, that's not my business. I don't want to be part of it. But here's the thing. If you were in that position, wouldn't you want somebody to tell you, Libra or whatever? Wouldn't you want somebody to tell you? And everybody who knew about it but didn't say anything, didn't do the right thing because, oh, it's not my business, whatever, whatever, and that person suffers, bet that suffering will come to those people too, right? or their children. Because that's not okay. Maybe this is what, maybe people are keeping this from you and they want you to know that. Okay, or this is what you're keeping from someone, or this is what a whole group of people are keeping from someone. Yeah, the Fool card. Yep. Travel. Yep. Everybody's like, oh, wait, you just got to be quiet, because here's the reality. Somebody who's doing that, but they're saying that their person is a bad one. Obviously, they're the bad one. Aries, Aquarius. Yeah, look, 5 of Wands. Leap of faith. Okay, something about traveling here. Something about passports, too. Yeah. Someone doesn't, there's going to be some type of dramatic new beginning, though, or something. But it's their fault for doing this. Somebody's doing somebody real, real, real grimy. And whomever is doing that, and they're going towards that person, somebody else, or running away with somebody, whatever it is, bet that that person will do the exact same thing. This is an opportunist of all opportunists. They're a liar and a thief and a con. And they're roping in their entire family to do so as well. And they're on board with that. Well, what happens if it happens to that one of those family members, or one of their adult kids, or when their kids get older and they have to watch that? They'll have to remember, you were a part of someone's misery. You see what I'm saying? You condoned it by not saying anything. You enabled it, or something like that. Okay. Whew, honey, that's what I got. Ask questions, or if you know something, you might want to tell somebody what this is. And if there's a third party here, whomever, right? Don't think that person won't do it to you at all. Like, come on now. Come on now. Let's not be foolish. But that's what I got, honey. The ancestors are saying, this ain't right. This ain't right. Okay. Okay. That's what I got. I hope that helps you, though. All right. What's up, Scorpio gang gang? Hello. What's up, Scorpio? Okay. All right. Where's my Scorpios at? I know it's really late. Probably people are sleeping, but you'll see it later. All right, Scorpio. My fingers. Let's see what your ancestors have to say for you, honey. Let's see. They've been a little interesting tonight. Let's see. So, obviously, Scorpio, any placement of Scorpio. Obviously, take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open if you're awake. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, don't forget to check out recommended readers, as well as my Patreon channel. And if you would like to get a personal reading, my email is below. Okay. All right. Where's my? I need my water. 1 second. Let me get some water real quick. Okay. All right. Let me get a little shuffle real quick. All right, Scorpio. What's up, honey? What are your ancestors need to tell you about the most recent past, 2 months or less? Okay, in the recent past. Maybe it's something you didn't know. Maybe there's something that we're trying to show you or tell you, whatever it was. What they need to say right now, currently for the month of August, and also the very near future, 2 months or less, as well as a potential outcome, whatever this is. 1 second. Let me just get a good shuffle on. Okay, I just heard, you know what time it is. I don't know what that means, but there you go. Okay, let's see. All right, timer. Here we go. Scorpio, baby. Okay. Okay. Scorpio. Spirit, please show me, Scorpio's ancestors, please show me what was going on or what you need them to know in the most recent past 2 months or less. What did they need to know? What was going on? What do you need to say? Something about divine masculine here. You could be this person. Okay. Or this could be somebody you're connected to. Okay. Okay. We got faith and priest. Okay. So you prayed for someone, or someone has been praying for you or something. Some type of prayer was going on in the last two months or less, okay? All right, what about currently right now? What happened there? Okay, we got 1. We got 46 breaks down to a 10, which is a ending and a beginning. And got 71, which breaks down to an 8. Okay. All right, what's going on currently in August? Okay, nice man. Okay. Or nice guy, excuse me. 61 breaks down to a 7. Who's that person? Okay, boss, 88. Okay, we got 888 here. Okay. Somebody, okay. Somebody, they want you to know something about a boss. Nice guy and boss. Okay. There's something about, this could be like a high priest, right? Practitioner, and or this could be the divine, right? Like almost like Hierophant energy. Okay. Your prayers were heard or something. They want you to know that or something. Okay. Okay. Potential future, you know, near future, 2 months or less. We got trash box. You could be a masculine. I have no idea. Someone is praying though in secret a lot. You could be doing that maybe. All right. What you got? Protection. Okay. We got protection 93. Okay. Which is what? 12. Also 3. And we got surprise. Okay. Okay. Number 5. No hate or something. Okay. What about potential outcome of this? Okay. That's a lot going on there. We got 41. I mean, Ice Queen 41, which is a 5. And then we have thoughts 16 breaks down to a 7 again. And then we have mature man 5. Okay. Well, there's a lot of people here. Community again at the bottom. Conflict. I don't know. 39 breaks down to a 12, which is a 3, and 55. Again, we got a lot of 5s here. 5, 5, and 5. 55. Okay. So big, also 5 over here too. There's big changes here, honey. Big changes here. Very unexpected stuff too, I think. I don't think you can stop whatever this is, or I don't recommend you trying. Okay, we do have false what? Okay, someone lied on you. False documents, agreements, or statements. Someone's been lying about something, causing a conflict of interest is what I want to tell you. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to use this one. Maybe I'll use this one. Let's see. What is this? Okay, what's this about, ancestors? What do you got to say about this divine masculine here? Okay. Recent past. Bishop C.H. Mason. Real person. This is the Hierophant. Very proficient root worker, though. I feel like he was well known. A real person. Okay. This person, your person could be a practitioner of sorts. Okay. 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 Or there's a marriage here. Someone did something in the recent past to keep a contract, a marriage together. 5 of Sticks, though. 5 of Wands. This is people who gossip about this person behind their back. Taurus energy. We also have drama. Someone's been... There's somebody that you could be in a relationship with. They want you to know this person does talk bad about you behind your back. Or they allow others to do so. And that's what's causing so much conflict or something. Drama. Right? Or something. Okay, what's this faith about? 5 of Coins. Taurus energy. This is someone who's going through like a cleansing or like a rite of passage of some kind. I can't remember exactly what it was. Somebody's been trying to get you to abandon your belief system. Ooh, you've been doing a lot of cleansing. This is someone who was like libations or alcohol and like herbs and things like that. This is someone who goes through like a lot. Whatever this was, you kept your faith. Okay, someone was trying to get you to abandon it though, for some reason. 2 5s. You got a lot of 5. Massive changes. Okay. Father of Knives, King of Swords. Right. this is a strategy, or thank you. Somebody here you've been praying for, or your ancestors been, heard the prayer, the divines heard the prayer, whatever, right? There's somebody here has had a strategy to either get you to abandon your faith or what you do for your purpose or whatever that is. Or there's a strategy for them to try to get you to abandon a relationship, home, or marriage or something. Yep. Or they've been doing someone, I don't know. Yeah, 4 of baskets, 4 of cups, Cancer energy. Okay. I don't know. Someone might be going to a practitioner. Okay. I don't know. Behind the scenes, and this practitioner's fed up. 4 of cups, fed up. Okay. Like, for real? For real? Like, I'm over it. Or you could be over someone's very strong passive aggressive or entitlement. Like, bad. You're over it. 7 of cups. Yeah, maybe that's been very confusing for you about why somebody's been doing that. Someone could have their options open as well. Like, nothing you do or give to someone, they still roll their eyes at you or something. It's because they're trying to confuse you. Keep you stuck in some form or fashion. Also, they've in recent past, somebody emotionally withdrew from you to create confusion. The divine saw it. So, there's someone who's got a really nasty, haughty, arrogant, better than thou or holier than thou attitude around you. Your ancestors want you to know that. They're also saying, don't let this person confuse you. You already know what's up. Basically, you know the game, what this person's trying to do. You know it. You already seen it. You called it something. You called it out. This person currently, this person, whomever, this could be 2 separate people, maybe someone's trying to get you to leave a relationship, a family dynamic, or a business, something like that. You already know what's up about this person. They're doing this on purpose. They want, so side note, somebody here acts like they're such a nice person, nice guy or gal, whatever, or that this is you, right? But then they want to be a boss too, or they want to boss you. I don't know. It's like this person's such a nice guy at work, but then when you're around them, they want to be the boss of you. That's reversed. I don't know. There's something weird here. What's the nice guy about? The garden. What is that? What is that about? What card is that? The universe, the world. Tend to your own garden. Water your own garden. Or your garden. Okay. I want to say that's like the world. I think. Don't quote me on that. Your garden is greener where you water it. That's currently what's going on right now. I don't know. Somebody watering some type of garden. Shock. The big house. Someone, yeah. They're trying to get you to be more invested than them. Or maybe you're doing that. I don't know. Your answer is letting you know you need to take off the rose-tinted glasses, tend to your own garden, stay in your lane. Whatever's going on with that person, just whatever. Okay? Because, look, take off the rose-tinted glasses. This person, they want control. That's all it is. Okay, what's this boss about? Or maybe this is at work. Oh, okay. Yeah, look, we have Gola Jack. This is Hangman. And we have the 4 of 6. This is like catching eyes right here, like looking right at you. This is somebody here who, right, your ancestors want you to know this person, what? I don't like this. In August. Delaying a marriage or a home. Sacrificing a home. There's something weird. Okay, what is it? Well, Gullah Jack, I believe it was Gullah Geechee people. I think, don't quote me on that. That's language, anyways, right? I believe he knew that people were everybody's gonna get, because they were running away from being, enslaved. Okay, right? And so he sacrificed himself for the greater good with honor and integrity, so everybody else can get away. Right? As a real person. Okay. With the 4 of Sticks, though, and boss. Oh, this may. Okay. Okay. This is like, I don't know. I don't like the message necessarily. It's about to be a shock about, I don't know. There's something about a home as well. Maybe you don't know. There's something going on with a house, your house, whatever, or somebody's house here, or what somebody does for work is imploding. Something's about to close out. It's going to be a bit of a shock in some form or fashion. I'll put free resources down below for anyone. Okay, it's not worth it. I'm gonna put it out there. It's not worth whatever this is. Boss. Someone here, in order for someone to be a boss, they feel like they have to sacrifice a relationship or a home or something like that, or a marriage. Okay. Something about a house. What's the problem? There's something about a house. Yeah, look, leaving a marriage or railroad bill. That's a real person. It's like chariot energy. Okay. Leaving something behind. Then bones, judgment. Someone's making a decision to end a connection, end a home, run away or something. I don't know what this is about. Judgment is here. Someone's under heavy judgment. They know it for something. Why would they be under heavy judgment? Or it's something about a decision that someone's trying to make or they're about to make. I don't know. I'm going to talk to somebody about this. Whatever this is, 3 of coins. Judgment about work, or maybe, okay, someone's going to, that's what it is. Somebody here is going to try to get you, give you an ultimatum about either your purpose or them. Mm-hmm. Yep. Or they are doing that. They're making that decision for themselves, like without giving you like an option here or something about that. Someone feels like they're being judged at work or making a decision about work here, leaving a job or leaving something, okay, to leave a connection to work with something or somebody else here. A judgment call. I don't know. To work with somebody at a distance. Oh, okay. But it's what's big house real quick? Yeah, Ace of Coins. It's a shock, an opportunity, or you got some type of big opportunity in work that's coming to you that someone has been hiding from you. Your ancestors want is big opportunities, big slice of pie. It's going to shock people or something like that. But there's something that's either been hidden from you, someone's been hiding it from you. It's a big opportunity, or they lied about it and they said you didn't want it, but you did, or something like that. Or this person's going to give you an ultimatum, choose either them, a relationship, marriage, a home, whatever, or your purpose, or whatever it is. Or they're just choosing their work, whatever it is, and they might be moving away. Or there's something about something's going to come out about a decision that was made regarding work at a distance. Someone could be moving homes. There's been a delay about something. I don't know. Okay, moving on. I gotta go, honey. Let's see what's now. The trash box is a fool or foolishness, opportunist, ignorance, or something like that. In the near future, 2 months or less. Okay, it's a bit of a surprise. They want you to know, like, whatever, you know. Well, I mean, let them, right? Or whatever this is, right? Something. What's this trash box for? Ooh, Page of Swords. Or no. Yeah, Page of Swords, Son of Knives. Witnessing something. Someone's going to witness something. Or there's some form of communication about something. Someone's going to feel very foolish about it. Or someone is protecting you behind the scenes. You don't even know it or something. I don't know. Yeah. Someone's talking to law enforcement in the near future. Or there's need to talk to an attorney about something. Protection order. Mm-hmm. Okay. What's protection about in the near future? 2 months or less. 8 of Wands. Yeah. Protection from something. Communication. Protected communications. Okay. Okay. That's energy too. What's that about? You're being protected from that. Yeah. Someone has been talking to a third party. That they're actively protecting at a distance, maybe. We got Sagittarius, we got Cancer there. We also got Virgo here with the 3 of coins or something. Okay. They could be an attorney or something about someone's under some type of weird investigation. Okay, in their future. What's the surprise about? 7 of Wands. Surprise. Okay. Defending oneself, standing your ground here. 10 of coins, Virgo. Or you might be surprised who's coming in to probably defend you about something. Yeah. 3 of swords. Your ancestors are saying they feel hella disrespected. This is not going to fly. So I don't know who or what did what, but somebody here, no, it's not okay. This is not okay. Betrayal. Got 3 threes. There's third party here for sure. Daughter of Knives. That's a Knight of Swords. Somebody here wanted to be so bad. Or somebody that they're saying, yeah, we're making sure that they never forget us. Is what I'm hearing. Yeah, betrayal, big time here. Yep. What's that, Dr. Buzzer? Which was a real person. Choose. Someone has to make a decision here. Aries energy on how we're going to get across that river or something like that, across this path here. I don't know. Somebody's been watched across the river, a pond. I heard Savannah. Maybe. Something about across a river. Ohio River? I don't know. What is it called? Something about how do you cross that river? We'll cross that when we get there. Somebody's under investigation for something. What is that communication? 3 of Cups or the 8 of Wands, 3 of Cups. Okay, Mother of Knives, which could be Gemini, Libra. I don't know what that's about. Something who does Biblemancy or okay. Someone here is being brought to the truth in some form of fashion. Like, I don't know. I'm moving on. Ice Queen. What's this about? Potential outcome. It can be like public outrage or something. Yeah, Queen of Wands here. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. What's that about? There's a lot of people here. Yeah, the devil. Miss Robinson. These are real person. I already said the story about it earlier. I can't remember who that came out for. Someone got something to tell you, honey. Okay. John the Horse. There's an obsession. Someone has an obsession with someone. That's the Emperor. That's a real person, too. It's Seminole people, maybe. I think that's right. In Florida, maybe. There's something about Aries, Taurus, Leo, maybe. And then we have the devil. There's an obsession. Or some form of, like, I don't know. It's weird. Whatever that is. Okay, what's his thoughts about? 6 of Wands, a victory. Okay, thinking about how they get a victory, or how to go public with something, or okay, yeah. Someone thinks that they got you trapped. I don't think so. Mature man. 4 of Swords. Pull back. You're being asked to pull back from something. They missed a big step here. The big queen. Okay, the Empress. There's a married couple here. There's third parties all over the place. Literally in different area codes is what I'm hearing. 6. Somebody also may want to go back to someone from their past, as you're being told about that as well. Yeah. Sounds weird here. Okay. There could be a fire sign feminine maybe that's obsessed with a married man. I don't know. Sounds weird. What's community about? Mother of Mother of Coins. We got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. And the Father of Coins. Okay. This is a couple. Two people work together. I mean, there's a lot of people involved in this, whatever this is here, big time. Pay attention to your dreams as well. Yeah, look. 10 of Baskets, marriage. Someone, you literally have no idea who somebody is. There is a big deal here. Somebody, someone could have paid somebody to do work on you too. Could be somebody you know. Okay, what's conflict about? I'm over it. Courting. Gemini energy here. And another, all threes are out. 3 of 6. Big conflict over love here. Knight of, yeah. Let them. I mean, I don't know. What can you do? Somebody here doesn't want to listen to their own ancestors. Your ancestors are saying, if this person is going to choose somebody else, let them, and let them learn their lessons, all of them. Yeah, this also, somebody wants you to compete for them, 100%. Nope. Strength card. Nope. Leo energy. We got Taurus. We got Aries, Gemini. Somebody wants you to fight, compete for them. This is, I forget, this is Big Mama here. You got the key right there in front of you. This is a gift to you to let something go. Even though it's not going to feel that way. It's just not. Is that like the universe? Or is that like, I can't remember what this is. This is what, 19? Oh, it's the sun. Thank you, Leo. Sorry, color. 2 cards of Leo. It's 2 Leos. Or strong maternal gift. You see way into the future. You saw something coming. You just didn't expect it actually to happen here. There's something about a conflict with a Gemini or over a pathway here. 2 ancestors are fighting with each other. Your ancestors there, and people are like, even in spirit, are arguing. They own that ass though with somebody. Maybe their ancestors are also coming towards you. Like, what the hell is this shit? Yeah, 8 of Coins work. Yep. Something's going to come out about somebody's work. Ooh. Somebody was cheating on you with somebody at work. 7 of Swords. A married woman. They do regret it. Or no, it's not you, honey. Okay? 9 of Coins. Yeah. Virgo. If somebody's going to tell you something, it's going to set you free. It's going to suck so bad, though. It's going to suck real bad. Mm-hmm. It's like everybody knew, too. Everybody knew that 2 married people were sleeping together. Maybe. Or something like that. Yeah. People help cover this up, too. But this person also, there's a lot of other third parties as well. But you got somebody coming in trying to defend you, too. Like, something ain't right here. Okay, but that's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right, let me clear this. Damn, honey. But just, I mean, protect yourself the best you can. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, but you may need to talk to one in August or in the very near future, 2 months or less, possibly. So, somebody was paying people to be quiet, too, possibly. Something like that. Or there's somebody here that is being dealt with because not only was all this going on, but somebody was egging it on. Somebody here was encouraging whatever this betrayal is. And it's pretty deep. It's like everybody knew but you in a way. Okay. You know, or you didn't know, but you didn't say anything because it's like, yeah, if you listen, if they get defensive about some type of stuff, you know, something weird there. Just listen to your gut. Listen to your ancestors, okay? Ooh, that's not wrong. That's wrong place. Because something right there. You know it. It's like everybody pulled away from you or something like that. It's because they know. They know what somebody's doing. Maybe you know or you suspect whatever this is, but you're not 100% certain. Something like that. Ancestors are arguing though. Yours and theirs. Whatever it is, a big deal, honey. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. Moving on. Sagittarius. What's up, baby? Here we go. Ooh, Sagittarius. Let's see what you got going on, what your ancestors have to say, honey. Oh, it barely fit. Let's see. All right. So any placement of Sagittarius, let's see what they have to say for you. My hair is all extra. Let's see. Obviously, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest, honey. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Wait, hold on. I did not write that right. Also, if you want to super chat, most people are probably sleeping right now, but that's okay. Pricing is pinned at the top. Check out recommended readers, all that good stuff. And if you check out my Patreon too, okay? Let me get a good shuffle, honey. Let's see. What's up, Sagittarius? Let's see. Honey. Let's see. I hope it's good. Oh, please. So let's see what they have to say for you about the most recent past. 2 months or less. Currently in August. Near future, 2 months or less. And a potential outcome. Okay. Let's see. What's going on, honey? What do they need to say? I want to. Okay. They said this one. Okay. All right. Hold on. Sorry. I heard come on now. That's what I heard. Okay. All right. Let's see. What do they need to tell you about the most recent past? Okay. Priest. Okay. This came out for Scorpio as well. Okay. The most recent past. I'm get one from the middle. Awakening. Okay. So you might, someone's awakening, or you had an awakening of some kind. Your ancestors want you to know that. You be waking up that somebody here is either a priest or a high priest, but it's okay. What's 71? 8, right? And 47 is 11. Someone's a priest of intuition. That could be you. That could be somebody else, or that's what they want you to know. Okay. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Let's see. What about oh, can't. There we go. Currently, in August, we got hater. Be careful. Maybe be careful. There could be, you could have a hater around you, or someone's hating on someone's spiritual gifts or abilities here. And there's no competition. Okay. It's a false narrative. Near future, false narrative. Be careful of people telling you that someone's a hater. Right? Make sure you're not doing that to somebody. Right? Whatever. Don't believe all the false narratives that people are telling you about someone, or crosswatcher about a Sagittarius. Okay? Someone is spreading bullshit. Okay, but look, bliss though, happiness though. See, you got a happiness hater or something like that, but there's, be careful of false narratives, because actually at the bottom, someone's actually innocent. They're not doing whatever they're being accused of. It's like a friend thing, it seems like, or something. Okay, I feel like that might make you very happy, right? Okay, they're actually not doing anything. What's priest about? 8 of Wands for a Sagittarius. Nope. You could be going through an awakening here. I just want you to know that too. Something may backfire. It doesn't have to be on you. Okay? Right? Okay. Be careful what you're telling. Got number 8 again, right? Make sure that you know who you're talking to, or what. Not, I don't mean like that. What I mean is, like, they're telling you, be careful what you tell somebody, this man who is like a practitioner. They may have some other agenda that could not be very good. Okay, towards somebody you know. Hopefully it's not towards you. Yeah, 10 of Wands. Or there's somebody here who's not talking about the heavy burden that they're having to carry. We got Sagittarius, Leo. Okay, man, I don't know. Is someone showing up at your house with a lot of baggage? Like, I mean, like actual like luggage or something? Something's overwhelming. Okay, what's this awakening about? Look, Page of Swords. Look at that. You see clearly, ask questions, they want you to ask questions about something, or, you know, someone's having a hard time talking about something. Maybe you need to ask more open-ended questions. You're waking up to some type of information or truth. Be careful of false narratives, okay? Sagittarius, they want you to ask questions, okay? Don't make assumptions, ask questions, okay? Someone's having a hard time talking about something. Yeah, Three of Pentacles, something about work as well. You need to, okay. If someone's accusing one person, like they're actually like a hater or something like that, be careful of who's telling you what, because there might be somebody might be accusing, pointing the finger at somebody doing work on you or something like that, right? But in reality, it's the person that's telling you that. Maybe, okay? I don't know. Maybe someone wants to collaborate with you. That's true. Somebody does want to talk to you about some type of collaboration. I feel like that person may, your answers want you to know that person may be going through something right now. They're not really talking about it right now. So be patient with that person. Maybe ask them open-ended questions. I do feel like somebody does want to collaborate with you, get on the same page with you, or team up with you, whatever that is. I feel like there's a false narrative going on around about that person that isn't actually true. Make sure you're not creating it, okay? Because I feel like this person really does want to collaborate with you. Somebody's going through something. Okay, that's no tea, no shade, okay? Towards them or you, we got Virgo, we got Gemini here. Okay. We have the Death card, right? Something's ending. They're having a hard time with that. Scorpio, they could be having a hard time with something. Okay. Okay. Or it's going through a transformation. And then maybe they're going through some type of awakening. That's possible too. Okay. They're having a hard time. Or maybe not necessarily a hard time, but they might be having a hard time with it. It's like, wow, whoa, really? So if this is like a friend or a colleague or somebody you want to work with, give them grace if you want to. I'm not saying you have to. I feel like they do want to talk to you about working together, collaborating, creating things, because there's artwork here or whatever. I just feel like they might be going through something, an awakening, another one, you know, or something like that. So just be patient with that person. Or cross-watcher towards, Sagittarius. Okay. What's this hater about currently? People are just, if you are collaborating with someone, working with someone, right, you're going to have people that are not going to be happy for you, okay? Or that person, whomever this is, right? But they're actually innocent of something. Somebody, or you are, someone's actually innocent of something. They're not doing anything. What's this hater about? Yeah, Four of Swords in reverse. Yeah. They're not pulling back because they're hating on you, or you're not pulling back because your answer is saying, no, this person, they don't want to be reckless about something. They have somebody here has a lot of people that are hating on them. Okay. That could be you, hopefully not. Or that could be somebody who does want to work with you. Aquarius, Libra. Somebody hates on them a lot. Like bad. Yeah, look, Six of Wands in reverse. Yep. Leo, Aquarius, Libra. Big time. Whomever this is. But they were innocent of something. They could be a little apprehensive. You could be a little apprehensive. Your ancestors really want you to know that it's not what you think it is, okay? About something. King of Wands. That could be you, right? Or, side note, if someone is coming, that could be you, masculine, feminine, whatever. Someone might be trying to come for you if you work with somebody. Or y'all team up together or something. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius right there. Okay. Okay. What near future, 2 months or less, somebody here might be trying to spread a false narrative. We got balance. Okay, Sagittarius. Make sure you are balanced. Make sure you ask questions. We got a Tower. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Well, and then we got Three of Swords, heartbroken. Okay. It's a shock to somebody, or it's going to be a shock to you. Sagittarius, you are here with the balance card. We got Tower, which is Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius, and we got 3 of Swords, Gemini. This is going to be shocking. Because somebody here believes a false narrative. Someone's separated from another person. The Star in reverse, Aquarius energy, and all hope is lost for somebody. That's how they feel. That's how they feel. You're going to be shocked about something. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Maybe they don't want to talk about it. Or you don't. Someone's going to need like some guidance here. Or they're very sad. Someone's sad about something. Don't lose all hope though, whatever that's about. Look, the Emperor. Okay. It's going to be a shock for somebody. I don't know. Be careful of false narratives. Please ask questions. Vet everything and everyone every time, including me. Because someone actually might be innocent of something. Or you might be. Whatever this is. There's haters here. Okay. Emperor. Right? Someone could be going to jail. Someone's going to jail. Okay. Something was hidden about something. Somebody was hiding something. Or somebody is... Okay. Someone's undercover law enforcement. Maybe. Okay. No, a high priestess. That would be undercover, I guess. That's kind of like a cop undercover. There's something that's heartbreaking here. It's a shock. Just make sure it's not... You get the facts first, okay? Whatever that's about. What's bliss? You end up being happy about something here. Okay, someone is innocent too, right? Look, the sun in reverse now. Okay. What is that? Okay. Leo energy there. Who are these people here? The sun card. Someone is secretly happy about something shocking. And it's out of ego. Yeah, 7 of Cups. Someone's hiding third parties here. And creating a lot of confusion. Someone's happy to do that. I don't know. Knight of Cups. Something about a friendship or apology here about this. About some form of confusion or a love offer. Someone got a lot of options. Could be a Leo. 2 of Wands. A choice here. Someone's confused about what choice to make or about something. Empress. Emperor and Empress. Okay. There's an apology that is owed to another person or to you. Your ancestors are saying here, you know, someone's innocent of something. Could be a friend. Maybe a Scorpio. There's something about this. So I don't know, someone is an undercover cop here. Someone also could have stole something from somebody. Financially maybe, from someone's passing and never told them about it. That's messed up. Yeah, Magician. Virgo, Gemini. And the Strength card. Someone's trying to manifest the strength to move forward, or they will. Strong Leo here. Okay, what is this innocence about? The Fool in reverse. Aries, Aquarius here. Some type of recklessness here. There won't be a fresh start. Somebody's not going to be absent-minded. I don't, no tea, no shade. Even though they're innocent, they're not going to give somebody another chance or something. I don't know. It's justice. Ignorance of the law doesn't make the law go away. That's what I want to tell you. Libra energy as well. The Moon. Something was hidden. Cancer, Pisces, and the 4 of Cups. Something's illegal. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, honey. Okay, something might be illegal to do. I don't know. Someone could be undercover cop though. All right. Make sure you ask questions, get the right answers, or like, you know, ask open-ended questions. Okay. Yeah, someone needs to ask open-ended questions here about something. Okay. That's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. I feel like there's something else, though. Let me see. What is this? Give me one more round. Let me give one more round for Sagittarius. What's this? Priest Awakening. I need my chapstick. Hold on. I need something. There's something here, though. sudden wealth. That could be, you know, 777, someone getting lucky, or someone's got a lucky streak. That could be you. Oh, great fortune as well. Something, or if it's about a church thing, fraud or something, that could be that, maybe. Or someone's got fortune favoring them. That could be you, honey. What's this awakening about or something? Concern and pathway. Someone might be trying to, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, not a cop, but someone might be, your ancestors saying, if you don't know something, somebody here stole somebody, someone's been washing money, cleaning money through a gambling in secret, possibly. Awakening, concern, number 33, and a pathway, transformative path, some concern about something coming to light, the path that they took. 35 breaks down to an 8. Okay. I don't know. What's the hater about? We have bad health. Okay. Okay. And false person. Someone lied about their health or lied about something. Number 8. 31 is also 4. This can also talk about, you know, sleeping together, or, you know, 2 people, because there's a nurse and there's a bed there. You know, that could be that too. Someone's in trouble for that. What's false narrative about? Marriage. Number 3 again. What's that about? Contracts. False narrative about a marriage, and people believed it, or someone believed it, and someone's actually innocent. Now someone's in despair. 32, also a 5, because somebody believed the false narrative and they acted upon something. I don't know. What's this bliss about? Okay, imprisonment. Someone's actually innocent. So I don't know. It feels like someone's setting someone up, or someone's ratting someone out. I don't know. Community. Imprisonment and community. It's like, I don't know. Someone goes to jail. Family room. Somebody in the family is going to go to jail for something. It's a woman. I don't know if it's a woman. So it would be an older woman. Official person. Yeah, someone's going to jail. Okay. What's innocent? Occupation. Labor laws? I don't know what that's about. I'm not a cop, nor am I a lawyer, but there's something about that. High honor. Mature woman. I don't know. Who is this woman right here? There's somebody here. Occupation and mature woman. High honor. Someone's going to be vindicated of something. Yeah, they lost a lot of money. They were actually innocent for something, but somebody else wasn't. Message. Some type of information is going to be revealed about some type of money. The ancestors want you to know it. Courthouse. Someone took somebody's money through court. I don't know how that works. Someone's going to get a message of concern about that. It could be from an older gentleman. I don't know. Someone's who might be having an affair with somebody. This is a married couple here. Now, the innocent can be a sister who is special needs. Yeah, distance horizon. Someone needs to tell somebody the truth here. That they stole something. Thief. Or they're cheating with somebody at a distance or something like that, and stole money or inheritance for something. Yeah. In a house. Thief within a house. Main male. And journey. No, honey. Somebody's done something. It's fraudulent activities or money laundering or something like that. This can be like the government. It's a false narrative here, though. Someone was happy to spread a false narrative about someone that wasn't. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Okay, but I got to go, honey. But there's something about that there. It's like a preemptive smear campaign is what I want to say. Okay. So make sure you check your facts, or make sure you ask questions. That's going to be important for you. over August, September, maybe October as well. Okay. All right. Now, I'm sorry, y'all, but I have to use the restroom again. Like, I have drank so much fluids and I'm still thirsty today. So sorry. And I'm drinking a lot of water. So I do apologize, but I gotta be able to. I cannot. All right. But I'm going to get it ready. I'm so sorry. Obviously, we time stamped. Okay. Just give me a second. Probably, most of y'all probably sleeping by now. So sorry. Please forgive me. But I have no choice. All right. I will be right back, y'all. I do apologize again. I'm so sorry, you guys. Cannot help it though. All right. I do apologize. All right, Capricorn. So sorry. I'm gonna have a cough drop instead of drinking more liquids. Even though I'm drinking a lot of liquids today. Let's have this. Nothing drying out. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, Capricorn. So I'm gonna have this. This is what your ancestors, your messages from your ancestors, rather, what they need you to know, what was going on in the recent past 2 months or less, as well as what's going on. Maybe they need to tell you for August, obviously near future, 2 months or less as well, and a potential outcome. Okay, let's see, 4, 3, 2, 3, 5. Okay, here we go. So please take what resonates. Obviously, leave the rest. Okay. All right, let's just get into it. Let me get a good shuffle before I start your time, honey. 1 second. Is that even on? Okay. Okay. Well, for some of you, I am not a doctor, obviously, but there's something about cleansing your energy or cleaning out the system. That could be something. You've had some pretty good readings as of late, Capricorn. I am not complaining, okay? I'm very happy for you. So let's keep it going. I want other people to get some really good readings too. Let's see what your ancestors have to say, honey. Okay. Let's get into it. And here we go. Bye-bye. Okay. What happened? What do your ancestors have to say for you, Capricorn, in the last, most recent past 2 months or less? What do they have to say, honey? Well, okay. We got nice guy. Okay. And then we also have military, high honor. This could be a masculine ancestor, possibly. 61 is 7. 25 is also 7. So July 7th could have been important to you. Someone could have been 77, 61. Someone could have served in the military, or this is somebody. Okay, they want you to do something, or someone is honorable, or keep something honorable, or something like that. I don't know if someone's going into the military. Okay, or something like that. Okay. Do something the honorable way. That's the American flag, but it could be any country, right? Okay. What's happening right now is number 44, which is ritual, cleansing. You know, it doesn't have to be something nefarious. It could be something just simply like cleansing, lighting a candle for an ancestor, maybe. Or maybe they want you to focus on that in the month of August. Okay. Okay. Near future, 2 months or less, we got work, labor, and efforts. Number 38, which is 11. Okay. And then you also have destruction, though, for the near future. 94. Which is what? 10, 11, 12, 13. Number 4. Be careful of involving yourself in, they want you to be careful of things that are not serving you at work or overworking because something ain't going so well. Also be careful of storms, side note, as well. Okay. I don't know. So did someone serve in Desert Storm? Potential outcome is distant future. 36 breaks down to a 9. If someone's always telling you that, you know, either you're traveling for work and maybe you do something, you're going somewhere to help people after a disaster, which I'm not wishing this on nobody, right? Or someone served in Desert Storm. What's at the bottom? Yeah, we got transition and abundance. I don't know if someone's in the military is coming through. I'm not saying I'm predicting that. We do have to listen to divine guidance as well. Whatever this is, do something by the book. I don't know. This could be someone's father who served in the military. Your father? Or someone's father? I don't know what that's about. Okay, what's this about? Show me this nice guy. Maybe you're meeting somebody new. Maybe they're helping you. Okay, 9 of Wands, protection. Someone could be really, really guarded. Maybe someone's been through something, Sagittarius energy. I don't know if they were in the military or they're like a veteran or something like that. They're asking you to maybe have your guard up with somebody, maybe. Okay. Okay, we have the Knight of Coins. Okay. You got to take something slower. Take something slower. Okay. Hey, Starlove. What's up, honey? How are you? Okay. 4 of the High Honor and 4 of Wands. What's this about? Something about a fraternity. Fraternity. Or a secret society. I don't know, honey. What's this about? Somebody here, they're saying be careful of what you're getting yourself involved in. Take your time. That's okay. Yeah, Ace of Cups. Don't rush into anything. They're saying slow down for a minute because even though you may have lots of love for someone, or there's something about your water in your house, side note, or your ancestor needs some water. Okay. What is this? Okay. Okay. With the owl here, that talks about wisdom here. And with the 9 of Wands, I don't know if you can see that. That's like a labyrinth. I don't know. Be careful about people here, okay? Something might be a little weird about something. Or there's some type of like secret society thing. They're honorable or they look like they are. Be careful about whomever. If someone's inviting you somewhere, oh, it's just like a thing, whatever. Make sure that you know what you're getting yourself into, okay? Be careful. Okay. They want you to be careful of that, all right? Something's weird. I do have the ritual here, okay? Someone might be involved in a cult of some kind, okay? That's interesting. Ritual. Yeah, Knight of Swords. I think that's a knight. Oh, it's a page. I think this is a page, actually. You need to ask questions. Okay, I don't know if somebody here is like asking, your answers are saying currently right now, you need to ask questions about what is this for, right? Don't just be willy-nilly about it. Someone could be like a Google witch. Be careful about that. Then, I don't know. You need to use discernment here. Ask questions. Gemini energy. Yeah, the Lovers, Gemini. Someone is doing something like ask questions about something. Someone's being seen doing something sexual, ritual, sex ritual, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you got. What's going on here? Someone's gonna get caught cheating. Okay. There's 3 people in this card. I don't know if they're supposed to be together. These 2 are, though, obviously. I don't know if they're supposed to be. There's something that someone's going to see here. Someone could be spying on someone. Find out something. Okay. What's this? Okay. What's that? Hold on, Lovers, Gemini. Yeah, 3 cups, third party, Cancer. Yeah, someone's definitely cheating. Or someone is watching somebody. I don't know why. From their past. Okay. Yeah. The Star. Hoping Aquarius energy. There could be an Aquarius here who wants to reconcile maybe with you or somebody here. Gemini as well. But someone's spying on someone. Someone's peeped game here about something. Again, be careful what you allow in your home. Okay. Your ancestors are saying they're trying to guide you here to heal something. The reason, okay, side note, somebody here is not really paying attention to you about your emotions, whatever, currently in August, is because they have something else on their mind. Someone else, actually. That's why. That's why they may not be talking very much or something like that, okay? Hey, what's up, honey? Hope you're doing well. Star Love. And what's it, Alma Room? I think that's how you say it. What's up? What is this work, labor, and efforts here? 8 of Pentacles, work. Okay, why? They want you to focus on working on something here because you might have somebody might be trying to destroy your work, or be careful about that. Take it. Yeah, the Tower with destruction. Yeah. And we have the Death card, Scorpio. Well, What's that about from the top? 5 of Pentacles here. It's going to be a shock here that something's going to come to a close or an ending. Or maybe you want to work something out with somebody, Scorpio, or they want to work out with you. They're saying this is not, it's a no-go. It's going to, whatever this is done, because some type of destruction happened here. It's not recoverable, whatever that is for you. Okay. It doesn't have to be actually at work, although people did work very, very hard to cause an ending for another person. And that may be happening to another person. So if somebody brought you all kinds of chaos and destruction, or tried to destroy your life or your marriage or a relationship or your job or whatever this is, they are experiencing that now. Or they will in the very near future. What's distant future? 10 of Swords. Right? There's a betrayal here in the distant future. Something's going to come to an end. And the 9 of Swords. Right? Guilty conscience about something, about causing an ending here. And then we have Temperance. Sagittarius. Somebody here was warned, like, what you help, if somebody did this to you, right? You know what I'm saying? If you help somebody, if somebody was helping another person, like cheat on you, you know, if you are contributing to someone else's pain, you're trying to destroy another person, eventually at some point, that person is going to have to experience that very same thing. They were warned not to do this. They did it anyways. Okay. We got transition and abundance. Somebody here also could have stole inheritance, a good chunk of it. And divine guidance. They were divinely guided not to do this. They did it anyways. Yeah, that's a problem. What's transition? Yeah, Ace of, yeah, I don't know. Ace of Coins, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What's abundance about? Okay, what's the numbers? 19, which is 10. 26, which is 8. Page of Pentacles here. So somebody here, like somebody got a grip of money. And this a grip of money. I don't know whatever this is about. Your ancestors want you to know that somebody here is only given a little Virgo energy. Yeah, someone stole inheritance possibly as well. 8 of Swords, divine guidance, and 8 of Swords. Somebody here knows the truth of Aquarius energy about something. Someone was paid to do something. I don't know. I got graveyard dirt there. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. Family issues. I don't know, honey. There could be family members going to jail for something. Okay. But that's what I got. They're going to regret it. Whoever's been doing this, they're going to regret it. Yeah. I shut the door, though, a little bit ago. But, yeah. The frogs. They're loud, honey. But they're so... It's kind of relaxing, though. Yeah. Okay. So whatever was done is going to be rectified. Period. It might... I don't know. It could be a little difficult for you to witness. Your ancestors are letting you know, but this is why. Okay. You may be witnessing this, and or somebody, if hopefully this ain't you doing that, right? Somebody's father was in the military here, and there could be an ancestor here. Somebody, they're pissed off. Okay, they're irritated because something ain't been done right. Someone's crossed a spiritual line that should never be crossed with a person. Okay, it's not all willy-nilly out here. You know what I'm saying? For somebody, now if somebody did that to you, oh honey, yeah, they're screwed. It's not good. Okay. Okay. So ancestors are like not playing about it. No, they're like really, there's a lot going on spiritually, also energetically, astrologically. Like they're not with it. It's like, but that's what I got, honey. All right, what's up? Let's see. Sons of Ned Flanders. What's up, honey? How are you? All right, what's up, Aquarius? Let's see what your ancestors have to say. I think you came up for a few people. Can't remember who, though. What's up, honey? I hope you're doing well. I just need a little tiny sip of water. I'm very thirsty. Okay, what's up, Aquarius? Bye-bye. Let's see. 4, 4, 7, 2, 1. Okay. All right, Aquarius. Any placements of Aquarius? This is your messages from your ancestors for what was going on in the most recent past, what's going on for August, and what could be happening in the very near future, 2 months or less. Potential outcome. Obviously, take what resonates. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Okay. Roles can be reversed. Super chats are open currently right now, just for a little bit, wee bit more time. If you would like to get a reading, you can still do that at this time. Okay. Let's see. Most people are probably sleeping right now. I want to use this one. Okay. Let's see. Show me, Aquarius. What did the ancestors want you to know? What was going on in the most recent past, 2 months or less? Maybe they're trying to tell you about something, or maybe you do have a strong connection with them. Maybe you knew something, but, you know, they want to give you more detail about that. Okay. What was going on in the most recent past, Aquarius? 2 months or less by your ancestors. What do they have to say? You have the Ice King. That could be you, right? 42. Or it could be someone else. Okay. Something about a man. Ooh, with high honor in the reverse. 42, which is 6. 25 is a 7. Somebody here has not done the honorable thing. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not throwing no tea, no shade, okay, towards anybody who's a practitioner, but someone, you know, didn't do something. They didn't check. Right? Someone could be a practitioner of some kind. High honor in reverse. Somebody didn't, it was like, I don't know. Somebody was, oh no, 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 no. Somebody here used a practitioner, Aquarius, as a flying monkey. Right? They, like, without honor, like they were using someone spiritually to attack another person. We have, okay, I don't know how to explain that, like triangulation in a dishonorable way. If some of them pissed off a practitioner, or they did. Someone was saying, someone, lust, there's a lot of lust here. Okay. I'm not saying lust was necessarily a bad thing. Something weird here. Okay. We'll get to that. What about, okay. If you are a practitioner, no tea, no shade. Make sure that somebody is not using you to harm another, to try to, in an attempt to keep their hands clean. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Distant future in August. Someone keeps putting something off in the distant future or something like that. One more than that. I don't know what that means. Look, the veil. Someone needed to check, make sure that this was legit. I don't mean like that. I mean like if it was even justified. If there was any form of justified about that. You know, I don't know. I am not a practitioner of this. Whatever this is, hoodoo, voodoo, voodoo, those things, I'm not. And I would assume, and it is an assumption, that somebody who abuses a practitioner to try to, in an attempt to keep their hands clean, to triangulate them, to harm another that really doesn't deserve it, I don't know. I would assume that they'd be kind of pissed. Maybe. Side note too, your ancestors want you to know, maybe there's someone who is a practitioner, right? You could be that, or somebody from your past could have been a practitioner here, Aquarius. Somebody here is doing something very dishonorable, right? They're trying to pull on your energy or something like that. Your ancestors want you to know to cleanse it or keep cleansing it, cleaning. Okay. Yeah. They're saying here in August, if you are a practitioner or whomever this is, please, please, please check the future. Look through the veil and check the future. Because someone might be giving you a lot of bullshit and get you caught up in something. I don't know how that exactly works, but that's possible. That's in August, okay? All right. And 2 months or less, we have the Divine Masculine here. Or maybe you're wondering somebody here if they're going to, evolve. I do feel like they will. Family, Divine Masculine and family. Or someone has a family. Someone's married. Or someone's going back to the family. Or something. What about potential outcome? We have abundance and divine guidance. Okay. You could be, if you are a practitioner, right? You're rejecting somebody as a client, even though the money, yeah, whatever. Because you're like, wait. Let me check. Let me check the future. Let me pull back. Let me peel back the veil for a second. Let me check the future, the distant future. How does this play out? And it seems like you might make a different decision. And yep, abundance and divine guidance here. Okay. Because of that, I feel like you do get a better outcome or something. Look, we got marriage. Commitment. Okay. Okay. If somebody is trying to pull on your energy and do it in a very dishonorable way, right? They're trying, I don't know, somebody here is trying to use another person to harm another in an attempt to keep their hands clean. I'm not sure how that works, but that's what I'm getting. Okay. I don't know. I'm not judging anyone who's a practitioner, but someone's using a puppet or a doll, maybe. I don't know, honey. It could be an ex of yours. Okay. They're being weird. They're being weird. What's this Ice King about? 3 of Pentacles, work. I'm telling you. Something about work here. Virgo energy. Some type of a strategy or plan or something like that. Collaboration here. Someone's being rude. Okay, that's work. That's root work possibly. What's Virgo? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn could be a Virgo. Maybe somebody you used to work with or work for or something like that. Maybe they're doing something weird. High honor reverse. 5 of Cups in reverse. They don't regret it though. Or maybe they're coming to you. Maybe you're the practitioner, but you got to make sure that while they're doing it. Maybe you've done it before. I don't know. I'm not here to judge you. Right? I'm definitely not here to judge you. But hey, Pam Bear, what's up, babe? Yeah, that's the truth, honey. That is true. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. I'm telling you. Maybe you've done it before. No tea, no shade, right? But they keep coming. And maybe I'm not wishing this on you, but your answers are saying you need to ask questions unapologetically. Ask some questions. Okay? Because something ain't right about something. Okay? Because they're trying to keep their hands clean. Look, Voodoo and the Queen of Pentacles. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to get you to, there's triangulation here. Or they're trying to get you to break up 2 people? I don't know, honey. Ace of Wands, yeah, because they want to be with this Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Something weird there. Okay, what's this flying monkey's about here? Look, yeah, 2 of, what is that? 2 of Wands here. Please, hey, honey, what's up? Bye-bye. Make sure that you are asking questions here. Make sure someone's not trying to use you as some type of weird pawn. I don't know how that works, right? Yeah, the sun could be a Leo. Something's... Something could be coming out about a Leo. Something you may be choosing to expose a Leo about this. That's absolute Ace of Swords, bingo, bango with the Sun card. That's absolute clarity, honey. This person got less problems. I don't know. Someone could be breaking, sleeping with some side note. Someone could be sleeping with somebody's wife as well, Aquarius or a crosswatcher. What's this about? Lust. 7 of Wands, very defensive, very, very defensive. More Leo energy. The Lovers, Gemini. What is this about? There's something going on between a Gemini and a Leo, and you know about something? What? Okay. You could be arguing with a Leo about someone. Something's weird here. What's that Lovers about? King of Cups. We have a King of Pentacles, King of Cups, 7 of Wands, Lovers, defending. Or maybe you're arguing with somebody who's defending a King of Cups, a Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces here. Okay. Emperor reverse. You could have choices between 2. Who's this then? Emperor reverse. Aquarius, this is a tyrant. Okay. Or you're defending someone else's partner against their own partner because they're being diabolical over here. I mean, there could be same sex. No tea, no shade, right? Somebody here doesn't know about that. No tea, no shade, right? Okay. Aries. Okay. Taurus, maybe Leo there. I got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or something. I don't know. Someone's arguing with somebody here about what they saw, what they know, or something. Okay. What's this distant future? Okay. Bad judgment call. Someone in the distant future is going to wish that they had made the decision to peel back the veil, to pay attention here, to see something clearly. Sagittarius, Scorpio there. Someone's under judgment for a while. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, the Hierophant reverse. Someone's going to wish that they didn't make this decision to end a marriage. I'm not here to judge anybody. I don't know. There's a lot going on here. Someone's very non-committal. What's the veil about? Behind, okay. Okay. Someone, I don't know. Maybe there's, okay. In August, yeah, 7 of Swords. Someone's going to peel back the veil and is going to see the truth. A confession. Someone's going to get caught cheating. Yep. And the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo. Okay, someone's getting caught in, yeah, in the act, or someone caught someone in the act in August. Someone's breadcrumbing someone too. That's a big telltale sign. Okay. Maybe. Okay, what is this divine masculine and family here? Or someone's getting out of a marriage. Maybe. But they were very non-committal. What's divine masculine about? Ten of Swords, betrayal, Gemini. Near future, 2 months or less. So there's an ending of a, okay, there's a betrayal here. Family and Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius. Okay, great. Oh, thank you so much. Put your question in there, honey. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for $20, Pam Bear. Okay. Someone's betraying somebody for money. The Hermit card, Virgo. It's someone's own family that's betrayed them. Maybe this is not your connection, but you know about something, or your ancestors are telling you this. Ten of Swords in the upright with the Ace of Cups reversed, Cancer, Pisces. There's no love here. Someone doesn't love somebody. So, okay, unrequited love. I don't know. Someone's leaving a family behind. What's abundance about? Justice. Someone, okay, someone is justified. Someone's justice is to have some type of money. Libra energy. It is justified. The truth. There's some type of, there's a lot of karma here. There's karma going around here in this situation. Page of Wands in reverse. Someone lied or has been bad-mouthing someone. Aries energy, Libra. Yeah, bad news regarding legal systems. Okay, we got divine guidance and the Emperor. So we got Emperor reverse, Empress in the upright. Someone is being divinely guided to the truth. Taurus, Libra, Cancer, and the King of Swords reverse. Aquarius, that's you. There's a lot of manipulation going on here. Someone was aggressive towards another person. Someone needs to apologize to someone. What's this commitment about? Or show me the King of Swords reverse. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Someone lied about getting out of a marriage, or someone lied about inheritance. Someone stole it. Someone's lying. Someone's trying to cover their tracks. It doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody else, right? What's the commitment? Seven of Pentacles. Investments. Or that could be a contract too. Nine of Swords. Someone feels guilty about this as well. About something regarding work or an investment here. There's a guilty conscience here. Four of Pentacles. Someone feels real bad about spending somebody's inheritance or a loss of money. Four of Pentacles. And the Five of Wands in the reverse. Someone's been holding back from telling somebody the truth about a mother or something about inheritance or something like that in order to, I don't want any drama, but okay. But with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, that's disloyal, that's thief, that's being a thief, that's dishonesty here, impulsivity and rejection. Ace of Pentacles reverse. Someone should have rejected something, or something ain't gonna go right for somebody. Okay. Someone's running a smear campaign on somebody pretty significantly. There's a lot of energy here that's being thrown around. Someone needs to stop enabling someone that they're with, or it could be like a grown woman and their son. Someone's defending their son for being a tyrant. Like either a mother is a person in his life who's defending their son for being really hateful and diabolical and a tyrant. They're encouraging it, or there is a mother figure who's defending or protecting someone from somebody like this. I don't know. What is that Emperor reverse real quick? Yeah, see, Three of Wands. Somebody here does not see something coming. Okay. Real quick, what's this? Something's messy. This is messy, okay? Let's show me the Ace of Swords. Something's kind of messy here. What's this Ace of Swords about? The truth about some type of cheating or robbing, stealing money. That's the truth. Someone has stolen money. Someone has stolen inheritance. Someone could be military benefits as well, or someone lied about that. Someone pretended to be some, I don't know. Someone's been lying about military benefits or cheating. Yeah, expectation and concern. It's going to be discovered, whatever this is. Okay, what's that Sun card about? Family room. There's family secrets coming out left and right here. The ancestors letting you know that it's whatever this is all coming out. Okay. An official person. It's kind of like military person. Or somebody here is an undercover cop in a family. I don't know. Or somebody just wants power and control. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Someone could be going to prison. Yeah, okay. For something. We have bad health as well. I'm not a doctor or a lawyer, but something's off about that situation. Something about lovers. And someone has not told somebody the truth about something. About their health and a lover. Yeah, it's a main male. Or someone's got something to tell you, honey. Okay. Because they know what is going to happen. They know it's not going to be, there's a truth that's, yeah, it's not going to go well. And they're going to pay a lot of money here if this was to come out. I don't know, honey. It's weird. I really appreciate you so much, honey. Thank you. And in front of people's names and not. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why that's doing that. I know it's silly, right? Pam Bear with all the yeah, it's weird. I just noticed that today. I was like, that's weird. I don't know if they're doing like an update or something. Did you have a but thank you so much for the $20. Did you have a question, honey, or is that just a donation? I just want to make sure I didn't miss your question. That's what I got, Aquarius. You might be defending someone, Aquarius, side note, that might actually be very guilty of some shit. Okay. You might want to ask some questions. Something about this right here. That's like divine judgment, but not in the best way for someone here. Someone's making a very, very, very bad decision. Maybe. Okay. Or they're saying that they want something that's non-traditional or non-conventional, but they're not telling their partner, or they're not telling you. Or they're telling you, but they're not telling their actual partner. So they don't really have a choice in it. That's not what that's supposed to be like. Or something like that. Something weird there. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, honey. I really appreciate you so much. So there's something weird about that here, Aquarius. Somebody here is like telling people that, oh, well, I don't want to have like, a traditional relationship in our marriage or committed relationship. I want to have like something polyamorous, which is fine, right? But what they're not, that's okay by itself, right? But somebody here is not, or they could be, someone could be, no tea, no shade, could be bisexual maybe, but they're not telling their wife. So somebody here doesn't know, and that's that whole point of that is that I guess I'm assuming it's everything's out in the open. You know what I'm saying? That's not okay, because it's not everybody knows the whole thing or something. Which for people some people it works for them, right? But but everybody knows, right? I would assume everybody's on board with it. Everybody knows each other or something, right? It's not like nobody's left in the dark about it, right? No one, you know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be no secrecy, I think. I don't know. It's not my jam, but it might be for somebody here. But something about that. Yeah, it's really gonna screw some stuff up. Because that's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not really okay. But that's what I got, honey. All right, let's see. Let me write this down. All right, so Pisces, what's up, baby? I hope you're doing well. Let's see what your ancestors have to say, honey. Hope it's something really cool and good. All right, so Pisces, timestamp, let's see. 50843. Okay. So Pisces, this is your ancestor, what your messages from your ancestors for, what was, I guess for August, but can obviously exceed past 2 months too. So I'll change the date or whatever. So on the title and stuff like that. So this is, you know, what they need you to know. What was going on in the most recent past, 2 months or less in the past, what's currently going on for August, and what's coming, possibly what they want to give you a heads up about within the near future, 2 months or less, and a potential outcome. Obviously, take what resonates, honey. We'll leave the rest. If it's not your story, I don't know if it was that. Don't make it fit if it's not, okay? What's this one? Let's see. Okay. Okay, thank you, Spirit and the Divine and the Most High. Here we go. All right, timer. What you need to know, boo. Okay. All right, Pisces. Spirit, please show me what Pisces needs to know about what was going on in the recent past, 2 months or less, honey. Here we go. All right, you got 2. Okay, you got 3. I'm sorry. False narrative. Rich guy. And health concern. I don't know. Somebody who's been spreading a false narrative about someone's health. It might be them. I don't know. 1331 and 89 there. What about currently in August? We got hidden enemy. Okay. Near future, 2 months or less, we got commitment. Okay, marriage or contract here. Someone's married to their own enemy. I don't know what that's about. All right, potential outcome of this. Soulmate. Okay, well, soulmates. I'm not talking about twin flame, whatever's. I don't believe in that shit. But this can be someone that you learn from and teach if they choose that. Okay, potential outcome. Nope. Entity attachment. Nope. Nope. This is a no. If somebody here was gossiping about someone that they could be married to with you, they were flipping the roles here, Pisces, okay? They can maybe have a health concern that they have not told you about. I'm not wishing this on nobody, okay? They're actually a hidden enemy. What's this false narrative about, please, from the ancestor? What they got to say? Queen of Swords in reverse. Yeah, Gemini, maybe Libra. Could be even Aquarius. This is someone who's malicious. This is malicious gossip. This is not a true, yeah. So they were, see, right? You see the wife and the husband here? The roles have been reversed. So somebody here was lying to you about it. They were spreading a false narrative. They were using you to do it or something. Yeah. Rich guy, page of swords. Look. Yeah. Gemini again. One more. Judgment in the reverse. Yeah. This person was telling you, acting as if it was the truth, but really it wasn't. This person, I don't know, your ancestors want you to know, be careful, because this person's been flipping the roles. Yeah. Look. 4 of Wands in the reverse. Ooh wee, honey. Is someone Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Gemini there? Yeah, Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius. What's that? Queen of Swords reverse. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune, the upright. Yeah, this person was really trying to flip the script on somebody big time. It's really them. Whomever's been gossiping about a spouse or whatever to you, flip the roles. Darva, honey. Okay. I don't know. Someone is doing, I don't know, honey. Someone may regret this decision, okay? This is bad karma here, okay? Someone really misjudged another person. Look, because of it. Yeah, 9 of Wands. Yeah, look. See, this person is all, side note, that's a ski slope. Someone might be doing something, you know, substance related. Something's gotten out of hand. And it's affecting their health. Or it could be, you know, having a lot of partners sexually. That's affecting their health. So they want you to be careful about, obviously, take care of your health. I'm not a doctor or a medical professional or a substance abuse counselor or therapist or doctor or whatever. But somebody here really needs to go to a doctor. If someone's not feeling well, they need to go. Okay, for real. Yeah. Someone could be under a heavy judgment here as well. Yeah, 8 of Cups. Someone said they were going to leave somebody. Someone's getting hit with a water hose. I don't know. Like, somebody's like, you shoot. Someone needs to shoo away from a situation or get out of a situation. I don't know. Someone's being taught a serious lesson. Yeah, I don't know. Someone didn't inform somebody about their health-related stuff, which is, ooh, honey. What's hidden enemy? What's happening in August, right? Hidden enemy here. Why? Someone's wearing a mask for sure. The Star, Aquarius. Divine guidance here. Or somebody here. Okay. Aquarius energy. Someone's being led to the truth. Or someone is an undercover cop. 7 of Wands reverse. There is no defense for whatever this is. Whatever somebody has done and been acted like a hidden enemy, there's no defense for this. Leo energy. Someone didn't stand on what they believed in. And with the 9 of Cups, Cancer, Pisces here, they always want to apologize. But they never actually want to change. That's what they want you to know. Like, I don't feel like they're actually going to, honestly. What's this commitment about in the near future or 2 months or less? Yeah, look, King of Wands. Something about a marriage here. Someone's trying to get married to somebody at a distance here. But how you get them is how you lose them. That's what I want to say. Leo, someone's skating on real thin ice, or there's something about that. If you know what I'm saying, right? Someone is, right? It's not justified. This person is done something illegal, or they're planning to do something illegal, or their marriage is not legal. Libra energy, King of Wands, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius here. You see, like, these little, someone's been gaslighting people a lot. They're getting a hell amount of karma right now for doing this. They're not justified. There's an injustice here. They're doing something really messed. Okay, I did not mean to do that. What is that justice in reverse about in the future? The Fool in reverse because of recklessness, carelessness. Yeah, just because someone is ignorant to the law, that doesn't make it less illegal or legal, whatever it is, right? No, this is not how it starts is how it ends here, Pisces. Okay, that's what your ancestors want you to know here. Okay. Yeah, the Magician, it was started off through manipulation. Virgo, Gemini. Okay. Recklessness too. All right, soulmate, potential outcome, 9 of Cups. So Pisces, this may look like everything you've ever wanted, but it could be something that's very selfish. This person could be very selfish or very overindulgent, okay? Because I have entity attachment over here. Listen. Yeah, look, 3 of Swords in reverse. Look. It gets revealed. You might be receiving a drunk text. You got Gemini, Pisces, or something. Someone's getting caught doing something. The Empress. Somebody who's going to want to go back to somebody, Pisces. A wife or someone's going to want to come back to you or whatever. Taurus, Libra, Cancer there. The Strength card in the reverse. Leo. This was an ego trip thing. Entity attachment. I don't like that. Someone has a hard time turning down lust and temptation. Yep, 7 of Cups. They like to have their options wide open here with the 4 of Cups wide open, right? In reverse. And the Chariot in the reverse. I don't know. This person likes to get people stuck. I don't know why. I feel like this person could be like very energetic, vampiric. Possibly. Look, I told you. No, this person has a power control problem. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius, the devil, bad built, stank foot, and friends. This person's very cocky. 4 of Cups in the reverse. Someone drinks a lot, maybe. They have an addiction, a lot of addictions. Obsessions. They're very controlling. Yeah, they do this. The 6 of Cups in the upright. Yeah, the past. They've been doing this since they were a child, like manipulating people like this. Yeah. And then the 6 of Swords in reverse, and you can't even move on. This person's not going to move on from the past or whatever they've done. Because they did it with malicious intent. whomever this is. So they want you to know that. So be careful who you're attaching to. They might be trying to attach to you for not good reasons, okay? Yeah. Something is weird about this person here. Okay. Someone's marriage isn't legal either, because someone never ever got divorced from their ex, fully divorced from their ex or something. I don't know, honey. I think you have to show that if you're going to get married. Right? Yeah. You have to be able to prove it. That you're not like married and trying to get married again while you're still being married, like legally married. Okay? Something like that. Someone might be trying to do that. I don't know. So if they're trying to do that, they're still married to somebody from their past. The current marriage, if they are married, would be, I guess, considered null and void. I don't know. Right? I mean, I'm not a lawyer. Someone might need to talk to one, though. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let me get this ready for the super chats. 1 second. Okay. There we go. I know it's so late. All right. Let's see. A random message from the ancestors to y'all. This can be something to do or not do. Okay? Focus on or not focus on. Okay? Let's see. For everybody. Let's see. 5, 24, 1. Let's see. Spirit, please give me a random message from the ancestors for the collective. Then Leo, Aries, through Pisces. Here we go. Here we go. Thank y'all so much for being here. I know it's so late. I'm so sorry, but I appreciate y'all so much. I really do. Let's see. And the moderators and everybody who's here, appreciate that so much. Let's see. All right. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High and the Divine. Here we go. All right. So, collective, your random message, either to do, not to do, avoid, or leave behind, whatever it is from your ancestors. Let's see. Oh, rumors, verbal abuse, lies, slander, judgment, psychological projections. Be mindful of this. Engaging in it or allowing it to affect you, right? Be careful of rumors. Ask questions. Use critical thinking, collective, okay? They want you to be mindful of this or to not engage in this. Ask questions too. You know, vet everything, everyone, every time, collective, including me. Okay. All right. What's up, Leo? What are you? Okay. You got healing frequency. Your ancestors are saying maintain your vibration, generate positive emotion shifting internally. So they want you to start the healing process. Get into that healing frequency. Maybe listen to them as well. Possibly 36 breaks down to a 9. That's something that it talks about healing. It's time for healing. Okay. Or maintain that vibration if that's what you're working towards. Okay. Very nice. All right. Let's see. Aries, you got, okay. In number 82, it says make a wish, manifest dreams to reality. Hello. They're asking you whatever you're asking for. You got it. But also make sure that you be mindful of what you wish for too. Okay. All right. Taurus, you got on the outside looking in, private property. They're asking you to respect spiritual boundaries and personal boundaries. Also, stand business on your personal boundaries as well, Taurus, okay? Side note, they might want to let you know that somebody's on the outside trying to look into your life or vice versa, okay? Be mindful of this, okay? 35 is also an 8, which is August, okay? Okay. Don't be going on private property. That's what I heard. Side note. Gemini. I don't recommend this. But it says love spells. 62, also number 8. And it says potions, rituals, attractions, self-love, and romance. Now, if you're doing that for yourself, on you, not on a person, like self-love, self-respect, confidence, attraction, feeling good about yourself, pampering yourself, those types of things are to attract, people who may like you, but not a specific name or person. I feel like that might be okay, but be mindful of this, okay? Because those backfire real horribly, okay? They can. Really bad. All right, let's see. Gemini, Cancer. Okay, you got resilience is your superpower. Surviving and thriving. Your ancestors want you to know. Surviving and thriving under harsh conditions. Adaptability built for survival. Intentional living living, excuse me, and self-sufficient. 51 breaks down to a 6. So balance that out. Remember who you are, Cancer. You are resilient, honey. But also keep it balanced, okay? That's what they want you to know. You'll get through whatever this is, okay? Let's see. Virgo. Okay, you got cut through the confusion, Virgo. Number 91 breaks down to a 10, which is also endings and beginnings, right? It says cut through the confusion. You got the bingo, bango, ace of swords. Use your discernment. Listen to your intuition. Gain clarity. Seek the truth. Spiritual. Gift of wisdom. Foresight. Intellect. New ideas and focus. They want you to focus on the truth here. Cut through the confusion and illusion is what I want to say, okay? Libra, you got real estate, home, and house. 89. 17 with breakdown to an 8, I think, right? Focus on your home right now. Or something about real estate here. Well, are you moving? Are you getting into real estate? Whatever that is. Okay, focus on home. Okay, your property or something like that. Okay. Scorpio, okay. What they want you to avoid and not engage with is a false person. They're fake and hiding their true character. Number 59, which is what? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's number 5. Yep. You don't know who somebody is. They want you to know that. They're fake and they're a false person. And they are hiding behind a mask of their true character, who they really are. Okay. Sagittarius. Okay. So Sagittarius. It says, fuck what they say. Verbal abuse. They're lying to you. Don't believe their bullshit lies about what they say about you. Listen to yourself. If you feel like something is verbally abusive, it is verbally abusive. If someone tells you that you're being verbally abusive, if it's belittling, demeaning, dehumanizing, degrading, it probably is. Right? 49, what is that? 10, 11, 12, 13, so 4. Or maybe this is what you're being guided to tell somebody else. So the fuck what they say. You know, or you know what I mean? Or your ancestors are letting you know, fuck what they said. That is verbal abuse. Don't believe that bullshit. Okay. Capricorn, you got soul activation number 20. Also a 2. So there's something about something's being activated within you. Yeah, it could be like an awakening. There's something about balancing out your shadow and light. Okay. You can't have one without the other, but keep it balanced, right? Respect duality within yourself. Okay. Capricorn. Okay. Aquarius. Okay. Aquarius, your ancestors are saying here, eye to eye with the demons within. 46 breaks down to a 10, which is an ending and a beginning. It's time to face yourself, Aquarius, or they're guiding you to do so, or somebody around you needs to deal with this. So they need to deal with this themselves. Within them, you can't fix another person. They can't fix you. It could be you or someone around you, but your ancestors want you to know that. Okay. Pisces. Okay. Rage and confusion with number 44, also an 8. Be mindful of your temper. Be careful of Be careful of having blind rage. I want you to avoid that, but they also want you to avoid other people who have blind rage. Okay. Be mindful of that. There's rage and confusion here. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep, that's it. All right. The Pisces. All right. Let's get the zodiac signs y'all could be dealing with, but not limited to. We'll get on with the signs. Let's see. Obviously, when whatever the zodiac sign is that comes out for each of y'all, you can definitely go and check that sign once I get the timestamps done, and see maybe there's a message in there for you as well. Okay. Okay, let's see. Who could the collective... Wait, timestamp. I almost forgot. Hello, honey. All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay, so collect Scorpio. I'll get one more. Got Cancer. Scorpio and Cancer for the collective, okay? Okay. Let's see. Leo, babe. You got Sagittarius. Okay, could be involved. Or go watch that sign. All right, let's see. Aries, honey. How about you? Okay, Aries. You also have 2. So you got Taurus and Aquarius, Aries. Okay. Taurus. What about you? Okay, you got 1. And it's yourself, Taurus, or another Taurus, possibly a Virgo. All right, so go watch Virgo, okay? Gemini, honey, what about you? Gemini, you got Leo coming out. Okay. Cancer. Cancer, you got Capricorn. Okay. Is it that's who was that? Virgo? Okay. Okay. Libra. Libra, what about you, honey? You also have Capricorn. Okay. Let's see. Scorpio, gang. What about you? Who could this be for you potentially? Okay, you got two. You got Gemini and Pisces. Scorpio. Okay. Sagittarius, honey. What about you? Sagittarius, you got Cancer. Okay. Capricorn, what about you, honey? Okay, Capricorn, you got Sagittarius. Aquarius, baby. Let's see. Aquarius. Aquarius, you got Aries. Okay, and last but not least is Pisces. What about you, honey? Pisces, you got yourself Pisces or another Pisces as well as Sagittarius. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Let me close these out real fast. 1 second, y'all. Woo. Yeah. Libra, I don't even remember it at this point. It might have been good. I have no idea. All right, home. 1 second, y'all. I have no idea what that was about. That one. All right, here we go. Okay. So guidance. So this could be guidance that you could consider doing and or not doing. Period. Okay. Let's see. 5, 3, 0, 2, 9. Okay. Alrighty. All right. Let's see. Spirit, give me guidance, please. I gotta fix my chair. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Spirit, please give me guidance, please, for the collective. Then Leo, the birthday babe. Then Aries through Pisces, please, in that order. Guidance that they most need regarding this reading. Guidance possibly from the ancestors. What guidance do they need, please? Spirit, the Most High, and the Divine. One more. All right. Thank you. And here we go. Thank you, Spirit, and the Divine. Let's go. Bye-bye. So, collective, your guidance is, I'm going to get 2 for each. It says, Spider Spirit, meticulous and patient. So, be detailed and be patient. And you got Summon, evoking and reaching out. Okay. Don't try to pull on people's energy. Okay. If they don't want to talk, they don't want to talk. Okay. Something about being patient about something. Okay. Don't try to pull somebody's energy, collective. Okay. It's not nice. Okay. They can pick up on that, or you can, or maybe both of you. Maybe 2 people are doing that, or maybe 2 people going through. Maybe somebody here is going in between 2 people. That's a little messy. Right. What about you, Leo? You have Scythe, Cutoff, and Owl Spirit, observer of details and keen sight. Stop watching something, or okay, so 2 things. Okay. 1, if someone's cut you off recently, it's because they peeped something and it was true. They were able to see the details of a situation. They can see very clearly, or this is you. But there's a cutoff here because of that, right? Or you're being asked to cut something off, right? Observer of details. Okay, keen sight. I don't know if this is you or somebody else here, but somebody here needs to either stop spying, eavesdropping, right? Ask questions, okay? Or somebody here is cutting another person off because they know the truth and they just haven't spoken about it yet. They peeped game, or you did. Someone, observer of details, someone's got to find details about something, right? They can see clearly. Owl spirits are silent, but they can see in the dark. Or something like that, okay? Or someone needs to stop watching something or someone. Or someone maybe you cut somebody off from your energy, or them you, because they already have the details what they needed to know, or you do. Something like that, Leo, okay? All right, let's see. Aries, you got emotions, intense feelings involved, and summer. Youth, excitement, and explore. Okay. Okay, so Aries or whomever, there are intense feelings involved in the situation between you and someone else. Okay, someone could also be dealing with somebody. Someone has intense feelings for someone who's born in the summer. So that could be Gemini, that could be a Cancer, or that could be a Leo, maybe Virgo. Something about get excited about life again is what I want to tell you too, Aries. Or you're okay. Yes. Oh, okay. Side note, you could be considered very fun, but you do have intent. You have a depth to you. Show that a little bit more is what you're being guided to do, possibly. Or somebody has intense feelings for someone who's born in the summer. Again, I think that's Gemini, Cancer, Leo, and maybe Virgo. Or something about the summertime love or romance or something. Water could be Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. Okay. Taurus. You have witch trials, guilty until proven innocent. Okay. And mask, unveil what is hidden. Okay. So if somebody is guilty until proven innocent and someone's mask is coming off, unveil what is hidden, period. Because someone is guilty of something. Or they need to be treated as such until they can prove their innocence. I'm not a lawyer and I'm not a cop here, Taurus, but somebody here has done something. Or you're being guided here to know either it's being revealed about you or it's being revealed about another or something. Okay. Be mindful of that. Okay. Or something like that, Taurus. Okay. Gemini. Well, we got heart chakra, open to love and tranquility. Okay. And the sun, happiness and success. This is Leo. Leo rules the heart chakra, and this is obviously the sun, which will also be Leo. Okay. Maybe you or somebody else here needs to open up their heart to love, so there can be success and love and peace. Someone might have a very hard time doing that, or you're being guided to do so, or someone else is. Okay. Very nice. Okay. What's it? Cancer. You have light worker, transmute shadow or dark into light, and wishing well, wishful, and keeping the faith. You might be lighting prayer candles here. You could be a light worker. You've been guided to do so. Keep the faith, whatever that is for you. Prayer, possibly, maybe. Something is being transmuted. Okay. Also, side note, be careful what you wish for. If you wish for things to come to light, they're going to come to light. It's going to be all laid bare, or a cross watcher, right? Or maybe that's something you might want to consider. But or pray. Something about prayer, okay? Or if you think someone here is working against you, I feel like they're praying. Or a cross watcher, okay? Something like that, okay? Virgo. We got okay, energy depleted, hidden rock bottom, Virgo. I don't like that. Cauldron, blending and working together. I feel like you need to break. If you're depleted, you're not gonna be able to get your work done, right? You might need to call in for more reinforcements to help with something. Okay, somebody here, Virgo, is about to hit rock bottom because people are not going to enable this person anymore. Someone's been enabled for a hot minute, and I feel like that's maybe what needs to happen. Or you can't give from an empty cup, neither can they. Right? We all have to fill up our own cup, but if we're in a relationship with someone or a business partnership with someone or whatever this is, people got to carry their portion, pour in to themselves, but also contribute to something, right? Equally. Something like that, okay? Something about work is bottoming, hopefully not, but is bottoming out, okay? But Libra, we have nurturing garden, peaceful and calm, lessons, never a failure, always a lesson, okay? So there's something here about nurturing or watering your own garden here. It's only a failure if you don't learn nothing from it, right? Or somebody else doesn't. So you're being asked here, tend to your own garden. The grass will be greener where you water it. Or they are being taught this lesson to tend to their own garden is greener where you water it, period. It's only a failure if you don't learn your lesson, okay? There's usually blessings wrapped in lessons, okay? You want peace, you got to learn your lesson. Or they do, or both, okay? There's that. All right, Scorpio. We got Fox Spirit, Cunning, Slick, and Sly, Hello, and Tangled Up, Powerless. I don't know who this is. All right, so Scorpio, there is a fox amongst you. They think they're usually for me the fox is fire, so Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Tangled up in something. Someone is being very, very tricky. They think they're cunning, they're slick, they're sly, whatever. Tangled up, and be careful. This person might be trying to get you tangled up in something to take your power away, or they feel like they are losing their power to be sneaky, or you're being guided here. Don't give no power to whomever the fuck this is. Nothing, nada, not even a drop, or whatever. Or you're starting to take your power back from whatever this is, or a cross watcher, okay? Or you're being guided to do that, like, hello? There's a trickster energy there. Nope. Or, okay. All right, Sagittarius, we got alchemist, transform something to bring change, very nice. And opportunity, new ideas and opening, or new doors are opening for you with opportunity. Whatever you have been manifesting, alchemizing, transmuting, whatever to bring about change for yourself, it's opening up a door for you. New doors opening for you. Or maybe this is what you're doing to help another. It is working. Slowly but surely, but also too, no one can make you walk through the door. No one can make this person walk through the door. But I do feel they might get walked through, actually. Okay. Okay. Very nice. All right, Capricorn, you got solitude. Remove yourself from stressful situations. Okay, that's what you're being guided to do. Born witch, the power is in your bloodline. Or someone's bloodline. If it's too stressful, okay, then you know what you got to do, right? You're a natural born witch, or someone's a natural born witch, and they're going to remove themselves from a spiritual war. I don't know how to explain that, or you are. Okay, if it's too much, I don't know. I heard if you can't take the heat out of the kitchen, them or you. Okay, something like that. I don't know. Okay, Aquarius, no tea, no shade. Aquarius, you got pendulum. Ask the pendulum. It's either a hell yes or a hell no, but you got to ask questions. Yeah, you try to make a decision about walking away, not worth the hassle. If you have a pendulum, might want to use it. Possibly. Somebody is walking away, or you are, Aquarius, because it's not worth the hassle. It's too much bullshit. Okay. I would, take your own counsel here. Listen to your ancestors and spirit guides, okay? If they're telling you walk away, they're going to show you, okay? If you got a question, someone is walking away from something. Or someone walks away from when you ask them a question, there you go. Or you do. There's your answer. All right, let's see. I get real defensive. Yeah, there's your answer. Pisces, you got flying witch, following your own path, hello, and throat chakra, express and speak up. So you are doing what you want to do, and you're following your own path. They don't like it, they can lump it, whatever, and you are asked to use your throat chakra to express something and speak up about something or someone, or they are being, asked to do the same, or to do that with you. Someone needs to tell the truth, basically. Okay, and that's what I got, honey. Oh boy, honey. Let's see. Also, for everybody who's watching and who will watch later, for the entire everybody, we got feathers here. It says spiritual signs and synchronicities here are going to show you the way. And there's something about maturity, abundance, and harvest there that is coming through, okay? You're being guided that way. Something about autumn time is important, okay? But that is what I got, honey. All right, let's see. Now, let me get a deck that I have not used. I'll use it. That's fine. Okay, let me make sure. Where's my phone? I didn't miss anybody. Real quick. It's so late here. I'm so hungry. Let's see. Let me turn on. Let's see. Hello. Okay. 1 second. Sorry. And I think we're good. Yep. Why is it doing that? Okay. Alrighty. we're good. Let's see. All right, let me make sure I got them all written down. 1 second. Okay, I missed one. Let's see. MGNMCCRTH. She got 3 cards. Okay, let's make sure I got everybody written down. I do. Thank you so much, Pam Bear, again for the donation of $20. I really appreciate you so much, honey. All right, let's see. What's up? Show me the answer to the super chat questions, please, as they are written right here. Okay. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay. One more good shuffle, honey. Okay. Thank you, Spirit, and the Most High, and the Divine. Here we go. Hello. All right. Yellow butterfly. You got 6 cards. It's 3 cards is the answer. Second row, the second 3 cards, which make 6, will be the clarification. All right, let's see. 5, 4, 5, 10, honey. All right, your question is, what does C truly feel about me? Okay. Spirit, what does C truly feel about yellow butterfly? Well, the Hermit. Okay. So they may feel like, you know, maybe you're going through some type of healing process, or that you may be very spiritual, or, you know, the Hermit is actually it's like the brother to the High Priestess in a way. It's like, you know, the spiritual brother, if that makes any sense. They may feel that way about you. I don't know if they feel like you're like a brother. I don't know, but they feel like you're very introspective, very spiritual, maybe kind of quiet, maybe very introverted possibly, or that you are on some type of spiritual path. Okay. And okay, Judgment. Okay. We got Virgo, we got Sagittarius, Scorpio here. That's part of the obstacle here. They feel like you have a choice to make, or maybe that you have made a judgment call about them that maybe they don't really know about. Okay, Page of Swords. They may feel like you're watching them, or that you want to communicate with them about, I don't know. Okay. That's Gemini. Okay. These are, I mean, you got 2 major arcanas right here. So these aren't necessarily bad. That part of the obstacle, though, is the judgment. They feel like, okay, they may feel like you judge them real harshly, whether you do or not. Okay. But they may feel like it's harsh or it's cutting. Okay. They may feel like you do want to communicate, or you are a man or a woman, whatever, of, I'm not trying to judge, right? Very little words. But you do have something to say? Or you want to say something? Okay, we have the Lovers in the reverse. Okay. Okay, for some, they may feel like you want to be left the hell alone. Like you much rather be alone than be bothered. Okay, which is wise judgment here. And the 5 of Cups in reverse. Yeah. This person feels hurt a little bit. They feel like you judge them harshly. I don't know if it's true or not. They feel judged harshly. And that they feel like you're not sorry. Sorry, not sorry kind of vibe. They may feel like you have a choice in love, potentially, whether it's true or not. They may feel that way, and that's why you want to be left alone all the time. They feel like you don't love them. I'm not judging. Maybe you do. Maybe you really love this person, right? I don't know, but they feel like you don't love them. They may feel like you need to be alone for a while. They're hurt. Okay. Yeah. Page of Swords and the Knight of Wands reverse. They may feel like they know something about you, or they heard about it. They got information about it. I don't know if it's true or not. Now, it could just be, but okay. The Knight of Swords in the upright is someone who is telling the truth. But the the Knight of Wands versus someone who's cheating. Yeah. And Maybe that's true. Maybe it's not true. There is some type of evidence, though, about it. Maybe it didn't mean to. I don't know. I'm not trying to, dog you, drag you right now, right? They feel like you're not telling them everything, okay? And they feel like you are very not sorry about how you judge them. They feel judged, like really harsh. Yeah, this will make me sad. This person feels like they never stood a chance with you, or that it's always something else that they have to try to compete with. And I feel like this person's freaking tired, honestly. They they feel like judgment is what, like, a decision is being blocked. Like, or they don't know what to think and feel. All they know is that they don't feel loved and they don't feel like you care. And that could be not true, right? But with the Page of Swords here, something was seen. Somebody peeped game here. Somebody was seen out and about, or somebody knows the truth, or something was seen online about cheating. And I don't know, this person I don't know if there's an ex or something in your life, or someone that you speak to or something, right? They know about that, or that's what something's been seen. This is the truth. There's news here. They got some type of news about some form of infidelity or flirty or, lusty energy like that. This is a playboy or playgirl, whatever, right? Leo, Sagittarius, your period. I feel like in a way they're kind of waiting for you to tell the truth, because right here with the Judgment and 5 of Cups in reverse, this is like judgment call, right? This is a wake up call. They feel like you're about to get a wake up call, or that you judge them very, very harshly and you're not really sorry. That's what it could not be true. Maybe you are sorry, but there's no change. They feel like maybe you judge them and you're not remorseful for that, whether it's true or not, right? Yeah. And you're not really sorry about it. Mm. They feel like they may feel like you listen to everybody but them. You talk to everybody but them. You give respect to everybody but them. They don't feel loved by you. Do they feel like they want to be left alone? Probably, because something's painful as shit right here. Something is very painful for this person. Mm. Somebody cries a lot. Somebody's been crying. Someone's been crying themselves to sleep over whatever this is. You just don't know that. I'm not trying to throw nobody underneath the bus, but they might actually be doing that. Oh yeah, I got chills all over top of the yep. Ooh, honey. They kind of feel like you pushed them away and out of a relationship or a friendship or connection or whatever. They kind of feel like you did it on purpose. For whatever the reason, they're hurt though. They got questions, or they feel like maybe you do or something. That's at the bottom. Yeah, hangman. They have a new perspective about a situation. They understand why there's been some type of delay. It's bothering them. Okay. I'm not saying you did do something. I'm just saying, I'm just reading the cards. Just tarot lady. Okay. I just work here. Okay. With the Lovers reverse, that can talk about you made a choice and it wasn't them. Yep. Yeah. I do feel like they're trying to heal, but they are, well, in a way, they're kind of mourning. In a way, they may feel like they have no choice, maybe, to let this go because of something's very painful here for this person. They feel put. See, I have 3 cards on the top that's in the upright. And I have 3 cards at the bottom. That's clarifying the 3 cards, all in reverse. This person may feel like you put them down or belittle them. If it's a man, maybe it's a masculine. If it's a woman, they feel like you don't respect them, or you're not giving them any like dignity or human decency. Like you're not. They may feel like you're not seeing their humanity. And I'm not judging you. Okay, there's something like that. They got information about something that they're trying to process, whatever that is. Mm-hmm. Now, even though the lovers is in reverse, they do love you. I just feel like they feel like you do not love them and that you are not choosing them because you don't want to grow or change or whatever that's about, or maybe something like that. I don't know. Mm, yeah, they really feel judged harshly by you. Maybe you didn't mean to, or something like that. There's something about very cutting, harsh words, or something that was said. There's some type of information that they've received or seen that was very harsh. It was very hard for them to accept that this is maybe what you've said or what you've texted or emailed or something, or I don't know, DM or something. Something's been revealed to this person or is about to be, and it's real harsh. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. I hope that's okay. I hope you're okay. And I hope that helps you, okay? But there's love there. They just feel like you don't love them, you know? And I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. First lady, what's the money? Same thing, got six cards. 3 the first at the top is the answer to the question, and the next 3 is the clarification, honey. Let's see. 5, 5, 6, 2, 4. Okay. Okay, you got whatever comes out, honey. Let's see. Whatever comes out for first lady. We have the King of Cups reverse. Okay. Obstacle. The Hierophant reverse. What is this about? Okay, the High Priestess. Okay, okay. This is the sister, the spiritual sister to the Hermit card, by the way. Well, with the King of Cups reverse, someone is beside themselves, honey, about something emotional. Be careful of anyone who gets emotionally like abusive or emotionally like upset, like like someone's upset. That could be you, hopefully not, right? With the Hierophant reverse, this is like either breaking tradition or there could be a divorce coming or something like that. We got Scorpio, but could be Cancer, Pisces, Taurus. We have the High Priestess, though, is you. There is no cap to your um, whatever you can manifest. There is no ceiling to what you can achieve. And you know that this is she who knows, right? Taking a leap of faith. If I feel with that, even though it's not a full card, I do feel that way here. It's like I don't know, something about you being free to be who you are, whatever that is for you. What's the King of Cups for us? Yeah, temperance. There's healing. There's someone's going to open up. There's going to Sagittarius. There's going to be balancing out the emotions. There's going to be emotional healing. Someone is going to open up to you. Okay. Yeah, look, temperance is like tempering the fire and the water energy, bringing balance to that. Okay. What seems to be 2 very different things or different energies can actually kind of work well together if they learn how to balance instead of water putting out a fire, instead of fire boiling the water. It's about even killed, right? Balancing something out. Someone's going to open up to you, though. It's going to be some type of emotional healing. Okay. For them and possibly for you as well, whatever that's about. With the Hierophant in reverse, though, yeah, Knight of Cups. Maybe this could be a friend. Someone, there's an obstacle here. Someone is having a hard time. Ooh, it's gonna make me emotional. Someone might be, I don't know if this is a friend of yours or whatever. Someone could be going through a divorce, possibly, and they might need friendship. Or it could be a family member, or if this is you, maybe, I mean, I'm not wishing that. Someone may need your help or like your friendship or a shoulder for a little bit. You're just the right person for the job. Right? Listen to your intuition, please. It's not wrong. Ooh, 10 of Pentacles. What is this? I like that. Okay. This is your ancestors are saying use your spiritual gifts. Yes. Oh, honey. Ancestors are here. Be careful. You also, if your intuition's been telling you something off about a situation, it probably is right, because turtles are very abundant. They slow and steady, right? But they're very abundant. Now, a mouse or a rat, though, can steal. Can talk about either disease and or stealing or codependency. So I feel like you are intuitively picking up on something from your ancestors. You are developing your fortune, you're building that, but you obviously will be tested, right? Right? There could be something secrets about inheritance as well. Someone could also potentially be hiding money, but I do feel like you are tapped in. Please pay attention to your dreams. They're not wrong at this time. You might help somebody in a situation. As you heal and you use your spiritual gifts, if you choose to do so, obviously free will, you are also healing some type of either codependency that went through your ancestry line, and with the mouse here, and it's not done in one day, it's progress, right? Not perfection, but progress. Even if it's a baby step every single day, you're doing that with grace and compassion, which is empathy in action, honey, right? Keep going, honey, whatever that's about. But there is something that's going to be emotionally, that's going to be healing for you, that's coming in. Side note, if you do believe in God, if God did not forget about you, honey. If you thought God ever left your side, God didn't leave your side not one time. There's it could be a reconciliation of your faith, whether it's God or whomever your higher power is. There's a reconciliation between you and the divine. I'm not saying you were ever apart. There's just sometimes an illusion of that. And, if that makes any sense. Okay, I hope that helps you. Okay, I'm kind of vibing with that one. Very good. I like it. Okay, I hope that helps you, honey. All right, what's up, Sean? Got 6 cards. Same thing applies. 60137. And I really, let's see, what was your question? I don't remember. Who is watching or stalking me and why? I hope that is not the case. Okay. Spirit, who is watching and or stalking Sean? And then that's the first row, and then the second row is why. Let's see. 3 of Cups in reverse. Could be an ex or a third party. Could be a Cancer, maybe, or Pisces, maybe Scorpio, but more Cancer than anything. Okay. 2 of Pentacles in reverse, because they're indecisive. They hate that they made a decision. Okay. And we got a Death card. Could be a Scorpio. Or they're waiting to see if something has ended so they can be with you, or something like that. Or they're waiting, or somebody here wants to see if something between you and somebody else is really over. Why? Possibly. Yeah, what is that? 8 of Pentacles? Yeah, 8 of Pentacles here. There's something about a third party at work. Oh, 5 of Swords. I don't like that. No. Okay, and 9 of Cups in the reverse. I don't know. Someone might be watching to see if you've actually stopped drinking. Or something. I'm not here to judge you, honey. With the 8 of Pentacles, okay. This is somebody who wants to win at all costs. This is why. Because they think that either you're messing with somebody that they're with, or they want to be with you and they want to see if you're done messing with somebody else or something like that. Which, right? Whether true or not. Okay, I don't know. Someone... They could have Scorpio very strongly, or this is somebody you ended something with in the past, or they ended something with you in the past. They could be watching, maybe. They are not sure if they made the right decision or not. Why? It's something about work, third-party work thing. Someone wonders if you have a third party at work or something like that. Somebody here, something about an argument or a fight here. There's some type of winning at all costs that could have been blocking the situation. We got Virgo, Capricorn. We have Aquarius, and we have Pisces here. I wouldn't. Okay, someone could be worried. I'm not saying you did do this, but be mindful of this. Be careful of over drinking or over consumption of substances. Or someone might just be really worried if you're consuming in something. They're worried about, and I'm not wishing this on you. I'm not saying this is the case. They could be really, really worried about an addiction. Yeah. Or something about fighting here. Blocking the obstacle here is somebody wants to win something at work as well. Or someone wonders if there's a third party at work and they're maybe seeing if that's the case. The obstacle, oh, yeah. Two of Pentacles. Somebody that's not sure about a decision that they made is who's watching you, okay? But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Side note, not to make you paranoid, but be mindful of alcohol consumption or leaving your drink or food around somebody, possibly. Could be from work, or they want to look and see if something's working. I don't know what that's about. Okay, so be mindful of that too, okay? I hope that helps you. Let's see. And I'm going to say mgnmccrthy. I think that's right. Let me see. You got 3 cards, honey. 605, honey. 15. When am I going to meet my person? So they don't really give me a when necessarily, like an actual date, but I can see what I can find. What's up, Spirit? When will she potentially find her person? 3 cards. Okay, the moon in reverse. Soon. See, we're already out of Cancer season. The next one, water sign would be Scorpio. That's the fall. This is a full moon. So after this full moon, but before the next one in September. We also have an eclipse, a lunar eclipse in September and a solar eclipse in September. So you might be I don't feel like it's going to be like right out the gate, you know what I'm saying? But you're going to meet somebody before the next full moon or by the next full, well, I guess it'll be the lunar eclipse. All right, let's see. 7 of Wands, okay? You have to be able to open up, though, and trust your own discernment and your own intuition, too. Or it could also be, too, when you actually start to learn to trust yourself, okay? The obstacle here is being able to stand on business here, but also not knowing when to, barriers keep bad out, right? Barriers, walls keep bad out, but they also keep the good from coming in and the good from coming out. So working on boundaries here and standing firm on those will be good for you too. And yeah, 10 of Wands reverse. Leo, Sag, Leo, Cancer, Pisces here. So I feel like it's by the next full moon. But it's not going to start off like, whirlwind romance or whatever, right? Because something has to be released first. Something needs to be unburden your heart. It's really difficult here for you to hold up this wall. Boundaries are good. Barriers keep everything out, good or bad. Or good and bad, actually. And might keep you a little isolated. You're dropping burdens. That's good. There's something about you releasing something on the full moon, like, crying it out, releasing it, whatever it is that you do is going to help. Or it did. But, this is part of the obstacle here. Yes, you have to stand up for yourself. That's perfectly fine. Set boundaries, have standards, have an expectation. Bottom line, it should be respectful, right? Obviously. But having a wall and being very standoffish, no tea, no shade, right? Everybody has their reasons, does keep other people away, right? It's being able to trust yourself, your own discernment, your own intuition, and set boundaries. If it ain't right, don't feel right, then it's not. Set a boundary. Or that person don't need to be part of your life, whatever that is for you, right? But I do feel like you're dropping something too. It's before, I feel like it's something, it's either before or right after the next full moon or lunar eclipse, okay? But it's, like I said, it's not going to be, oh, we're so madly in love, like you see in movies or fairy tales. No, it's going to be like, you're going to be like, I don't know about you, Claire. Like, you might give someone a stink eye. I don't know, for a little bit, but I feel like you're going to soften a little bit. And there could be starting off as a good friendship that turns in possibly to more because you're going to feel safe enough to do so with boundaries. Okay. I kind of like that. That's nice. That's very nice. All right, good job, honey. Love it. And I hope that helps you, honey. All right, let's see. I guess Miss Infinite was the one who was here tonight. Let's see. Let me get you some cards, honey. And let me see. Where's it doing? Hold on. And here we go. I can't believe I made it this long. Oh, you're welcome, honey. So just take care of yourself, okay? And stay safe. All right, let's see. Love for you too, honey. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you. All right, Miss Infinite. I know it's been a long time. All right, let me do time. Let me get a couple cards from Miss Infinite, the warrior of tonight. Thank you so much for everyone for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. And I will have the timestamps loaded. I'll need to take a little bit of a break though, shortly. Let's see what we got. Here we go, boo. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, and the Divine. Let's go. What do you got from Miss Infinite? Let me get a time. 60957, honey. All right, here we go. Again, resilience. And it says, I think you're Cancer, right? But Cancer got this too. It says resilience is your superpower, honey. Surviving and thriving under harsh conditions, adaptability built for survival, intentional living, and self-sufficient. With 51 breaks down to a 6. So balancing that out and allowing other people to love on you too. Boundaries. Nobody wants to hug a cactus. Hopefully not. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with allowing other people to care for you as well. And, right, receiving love. Yes, you are very resilient. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. But there's something coming in hot though. Okay. 6 and then 26 breaks down to an 8. Okay, be careful. Be careful. There's something here too about a backfire. It's about a backfire. Plans fail, backlash, counteraction, karma. Well, I don't feel like, okay, so your resilience, you adapting to conditions that you were not favorable to you. And you also allowing yourself to be loved, or you receiving love and giving love to genuine people, authentically genuine people, and you let people love on you. It is literally coming in hot, sending karma to whomever has messed with you. Just you living intentionally, still being loving with boundaries and giving love with boundaries. You see what I'm saying? It's like you learned the lesson. You accepted the lesson. It was not easy. You got through it. You were growing. You were thriving. All those things. Yeah. Still a little, prickly there. But I feel like as you heal that with boundaries, I'm telling you, coming in hot is a karma for the people who was really hurt you. Look, pay attention to the signs and synchronicities here with repeating numbers. 444. I think it's 333, 11, 11, and 12, 12 here. Yeah. Look, you put up a firewall, but not like, like what can come in is allowed in. What you want to go out goes out. You see what I'm saying? Because it says, watch out. Do not enter wrong way. 57, which is what? What is that? 12 and 3. Watch out for signs. The universe is guiding you in the right direction. Absolutely. And the people that do not belong in your life, they need to stay outside. And then, look, I'm telling you, listen, these people are reaping what they've sown, or they're about to. And look, why? Why is that? Because we have ancient teachings illuminated the mind. You have got enlightenment here. And you also got tapped into the infinite flow of the universe. Hello, 33. Also, look, 12 is also 3. Alignment with the assignment, honey. Hello. Very good. Very, very good. Yes, okay. I like this. Good for you. But that's what I got. Okay. I like that. All right. Well, I love you and congratulations. You got it. And that has concluded our live stream for tonight. Thank you so much to all the moderators, the people who watched, who came, who will watch later. I love you guys so much. I appreciate also for the super chats and the lovely donation from Pam Bear. I love you guys so much. Y'all have a great night, and I will talk to y'all later this week. Until next time. Bye.